Hey, what up, bro? Hey, what up, everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we got the CHAT-A-THON. Hopefully it sounds alright. Just getting off work from the crap job. You still got 2 jobs, man, or you just got you doing the one thing now? Hey, what up, Glorfindel? Good morning. Be my wingman? That's good. I need help today, dude. I need help making this entertaining. I have no plans. Mike D, Roxy, what's up? I gotta get everything set up here. I got that. For some reason, my voice, my throat just has been terrible this month. This month has just sucked for me. This whole freaking month. Ever since the car, like, I ran out of gas. I don't know. And that's the gas gauge, because now my gas gauge, it only goes to a half tank. Like, on a half tank, I'm out of gas now. I gotta figure out how to reset it. I hope my voice isn't like this the whole time. It should get into its groove. Just give me a little bit. But yeah, now it's like on a half a tank. I'm really out of gas. Never had that before. Like, on any car, ever. Wouldn't it suck if you ever had that, like, ever on your car where you can't tell how much gas you have? And you gotta do the mile thing, you're, like, tracking your miles. But then you're, like, sitting, you're idling. Like, I gotta wait at the school and everything. In long lines. And you wonder, like, am I wasting gas right now? Does this count towards my mileage? I guess it takes that into account, though, huh? I don't know. But yeah, it's the CHAT-A-THON. It's a thing we do all the time. It's every other month. This month's pretty terrible. Because of me, I've been really slacking. I don't even know, like, how many live streams we actually did this month. I know I skipped a couple. And then the videos have not been every day. I think I say in my little About Me blurb that I do Gems of War videos every day, and I did not do them every day this month, that's for sure. I used to. Maybe I'll have to change that. I don't know. Come on, you stupid computer. You gonna act like this, huh? A sticky float? Oh, so you still got the 2 jobs. Alright, so sounds good, thank you. Native American car? Yeah, I feel like Fred Flintstone or something, man. For some reason, this is not doing what I want it to do. Hello there, computer. Will you please? But yeah, the first hour's free, then everything after that, it's basically 20 bucks an hour, so 5 bucks every 15 minutes. Usually I say it more nicely than that, but it is what it is. Here we go, I think it's working now. I did nothing yesterday. I played the game 0 at all. Like, I barely ever do that. I play every day. And I didn't play at all yesterday. I played Thursday night quite a bit. Like, at the last minute. I'm like, I gotta do something today. So I played a little bit Thursday night. To help with the Tower of Doom. Because I knew, like, people were wanting to get it done before the vault event. So I went up to, like, floor 30. Let's go check that out. Something to do. So my computer is stupid. Allie's here, David's here, Kenji's here. Good to see y'all. Yeah, so now my car on half a tank, pretty much. Like, it's not even perfectly on a half a tank, so I can't even count on that either. But at least I know I'm not an idiot that ran out of gas because I ran out of gas. You know, it was the gas gauge. Tower of Doom, are we done? I don't know. We're done. Alright, cool. Orb of Growth. Thank you so much for that. Where did I end up on here? I did a decent... Yeah, number 10. That's pretty good. Top 10, baby. I've done no vaulting, no... I probably have like one Nomapalooza. I still got to do the epic trial, so we might do that first. How's everybody doing? Good to see y'all early. Let's see, what do we got here? We got some gems, I mean, might as well grab them. Still leveling the Death Knight. The way I do this is just as I play the game, I level classes. It just gives me something to do. You know, I go around to my kingdoms, I figure out which one I'm closest to, which one doesn't need anything else except for the class, and then I pick one of those. So then when I'm doing my adventure board, when I'm, you know, doing a pet, there's other events where you don't really need a class. You just plug it in, you play it. I bet it's nice having them all done, though. I'm not... That would be nice, but... Sometimes you just don't have anything to do. Like, when you're doing something you don't really want to be doing anyway, to give yourself that other thing is pretty cool. Like another thing to be making progress on. Like if you're just sitting there looking for merchants and angels for some reason, maybe you're looking for deeds. Like one of your major hang-ups in the game is that you need deeds for a certain kingdom so you can get it to 20. And that's one of your goals. It's just nice to have that other goal to make progress towards as you do it, in case you're having bad luck. You really got to think ahead on that one and not care that you don't have them all at 100, and just you know you're going to do it slowly. Alright, I got the gems. I think I'm done with, you know, unless PvP battles. Collect 3 tributes, that sucks. Maybe we should run one of those, though. I only got 2 right now. I didn't really think ahead. I gotta jump into the chat, but my computer does not want to get the stream all the way set up yet, so... I think I got it now. Okay, there we go. And let me jump over to the chat so I can see everything. Come on, baby. There we go. Alright, so... Let's see, what do I have? I have nothing. As far as vault keys, I didn't even get to open them all up. I have like 100, though. I got it down to an even number. Where are they at? How do you, this new thing. I used to have vault keys up here. Oh, here we go. That's what I did have. So I start with 100. We just have to remember that I had 100. I didn't get to open them all up. I have 2 Nomapaloozas. That's more than I thought. That's good. And live chat. Kenji getting us started. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate that. That'll buy you, I think, 6 minutes there. But Faceless One's here. Glorfindel, Mike D, Roxy, Kenji, David, Allie. Hopefully everything goes like the PlayStation lasts, the internet lasts, my voice lasts. I do have to take wifey to work. We're going to have to take a break, which will just make it not as hard, actually, because you're going to have another like 30 minutes. So right now you have a whole hour to build up time. And then you're gonna have like another 30 minutes, as long as we make it there. Because if we can make it to, like 7:45ish, then you're gonna get another 30 minutes to build up time. So this would be the easiest chat-a-thon ever, / hardest ever. You know what I mean? Like it's the more we do, the harder it gets. It feels, but also, you know, you're going to have that extra 30 minutes to build up time, which you don't normally have. But Faceless One said, yo, just getting off work. Glorfindel said, good morning. You'll be my wingman. Appreciate that. I need help, like, entertaining people You're pretty funny. Maybe you could think of stuff we can do. You can even tell me to, like, look stuff up. I don't know. Sometimes I'll look stuff up. We'll do trivia. You can, like, give me some ideas. Mike says, what's going on? Roxy. 2 jobs for Faceless One. Sticky Float. Yeah, supposedly, like, there's this whole, like, dance you can do, like a rain dance, where you can, like, click your mileage thing, like, 3 times, and then say a prayer, and then do a backflip. And then you, like, twist it 3 times and say the alphabet backwards, and then you get out of the car and get in, and then you get out of the car and get in, and then it, like, resets your gauge. But I haven't tried that yet. Kenji. Hi, Allie. Hey, David. Mike says, I have your old crusty-ass stream on my TV. I thought it was my Xbox screen. Was trying to press my Xbox controller. I've done that before, dude. I swear. I'll be watching somebody else's stream trying to play the game. Let's do Epic Trials. I gotta get that done. I don't even remember what week it is. What is it, Draxum? I haven't done the spoilers yet. I gotta get back on this stuff. Just like, you know, I don't know. I feel like even if I did 2 videos a day, I don't know, like, it would give me what I wanted. Kind of been slacking. We're gonna be doing the vault the majority of the time, but I figure we'll start with this. Did everybody get this done? Sorry about my voice if it sounds crazy. I've had like this, I don't know if I have like strep or something, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it really, but ever since I ran out of gas, man, been like one thing after the other. Well, ever since my gas gauge decided to give up on me. Alright, so Ice Troll, Chris Hound, King Bloodhammer, and Bonebinder. If I remember correctly, Ice Troll was kind of like a sacrifice, but he's still nice to have while you have him. Chris Hound, you can knock their armor and life in half. Put some blue on the board for the King Bloodhammer. King Bloodhammer's your main kill. And then Bonebinder summons in, but the summon dies very quickly. I remember that. Let's see how it goes. Might not go so good, but yeah, Kenji, it did. Sorry about that. I'm gonna get to it. Appreciate you. How you doing, Sniffer? Talking to Mike. Bop it, flip it. Allie says, so Cindy, are you a genuine go-getter? When your wife gets off work, you go get her? Yep, that's for sure. I'm like the taxi driver. I'll work when she's working, though, you know. Glorfindel says, my guild have scouted to floor 232. Do you know how much of a pain in the arse? Wow. I remember when we used to, like, scout on guild chat, and, like, if you start later in the week and they go that high up, that was part of the reason I was always irritated with people going to floor 80. Back when you didn't need to, now it's, like, more of a thing. Like, now you actually have to, kinda. So, but back in the day, you didn't have to, really. There was, like, a period of time where it's kind of stupid to go super high in the tower. But now you do. You have to, so don't feel stupid now. But, you know, I would be starting on like a Wednesday. It wasn't even crazy. Like I'd go to like floor 5, doing my videos on Monday and Tuesday, and then like Wednesday I'd be going to the guild chat to write it all down to get started and some. You know what I mean? Like I did the faction event Tuesday. Like Monday I'm doing all my videos. Tuesday I'm doing the faction event. Wednesday I'm ready to write them all down and get started. And like some scout went to like floor 8 million and everybody's talking in the guild chat. And they're writing the numbers down, but then, like, you lose your guild chat. So, I'm trying to hurry up and write them down before they fall off the top. So, like, the first 10 floors or disappear. Or the first, like, 15 floors disappear. That's part of the reason I was irritated with people going to floor 80 for, like, no reason. Like, man, now I can't even... Like, I need to go to floor 25 no matter what to get these scrolls. So, whether you do it all or not, I'm going to go to floor 25. I need to know... like the scouting for the first 15 floors. Everybody does, no matter what. So you go on to floor 80, like that's cool, but if everybody else is chatting in the guild chat too, then you're knocking those floors off the top of the guild chat and no one can see them anymore. So if you're not keeping track somewhere else, but then there's Terran's World, and now it's you have to go higher in the tower, so it's not a thing anymore. But that used to be why I was kind of irritated about going to floor 8 million. This game's crazy. Like, you can have one way of doing things, and then a year later, it's the opposite. So you might hear me on certain videos getting all mad about something that's not something to get mad about anymore, you know? Hit that like button. Let's get people in here, y'all. It's definitely something everybody here could do, is hit the like. No matter what. It's always nice. I didn't even do it yet. I'm going to do it now. All right, Kenji, man, I'm going to put your time in right now, bro. All right, we got 1:06:00. And I need my other keyboard because this keyboard sucks. And what's cool, but now I think this might be one of the first chat-a-thons where we had the fan funding tab. So now I can keep track of exactly who is participating in the chat-a-thon. You know what I mean, like the train part of it. Because just being here is participating, and I really appreciate that because it'll bring more people in. So just being here is helping the chat-a-thon. Just hitting like is helping the chat-a-thon. Just chatting and keeping me sane, giving me ideas, keeping me going, keeping it entertaining. Everybody can participate. You don't have to give anything. You're all participating just by being here. Just by being a number, you're participating. Even if you don't chat, even if you don't hit the like, just being here and being a number is participating. So I appreciate everybody no matter what. But now I can keep track, too, with the fan funding thing. So that's pretty cool. So if you give something, I'm definitely going to remember. I'm definitely going to shout you out. You're definitely going to be part of the train business. Like, it's easier to keep track now. Let's do that and get started. Kenji got us started. Appreciate that. And I'm probably going to have to add like 30 minutes onto there of more free time because I have to take wifey to work at a certain point. But let's get into this here. Got a purple extra turn, of course. What was I doing? I think I was trying to get, like, just get everything up. You know, take skulls when you see them. Just get everybody up. I know it's not rocket science. But you're not really rushing any one troop. You're kind of just getting them all up. And then you're going to wait and cast them once you have all three of them, kind of. Depending on who you get up first and stuff, I guess. Alright, we got purple and green. Let's do that. Alright, we got yellow and brown. That's probably more important right now. I want the green and the purple, but I don't want it. I don't need it right this second. Unless they kill me with skulls in one hit, which they could do. Let's take the safe red over here. Cobra Timmy, what's up? Black Friday. Oh yeah, how'd you guys do yesterday? Did you make any get anything cool? Alright, we got all the blue. Should we do this, or should we just grab it? We don't really need blue, so I kind of want to cast the troll and try to, like, get an extra turn. Sometimes you'll do this in the game. This is kind of a beginner tip, but when you're casting something and hoping for an extra turn, sometimes you don't take away an extra turn that's on the board. This is a guarantee, so if I had a troop with, like, blue mana, I'd probably just go ahead and take it. But since I don't have a troop that uses blue mana, this thing's going to make blue on the board and brown, and like I want to cast this instead. Instead of taking this and taking blue off the board, I'm going to cast this and like hope it gets an extra turn. Like, it has a better chance of getting an extra turn if I leave this on the board than if I take it away. And since I don't use blue, I might as well just cast this and hope that it gets an extra turn. And maybe I'll get some brown. And that's what happened. And now we have like 2 troops up that we didn't have up before. And now it's still our turn. If I would have took the blue extra turn and then cast it, maybe it wouldn't have done that. And maybe it would be the enemy's turn. Cobra says, our guild don't make sense. They are trying for a leaderboard. That means nothing. Some people just don't understand. I don't know, dude. It depends. I mean, to get to the leaderboard, you really got to go super hard. That means, like, multiple people are going super high in the tower. It's just like, think about how many gems. Like, write down how many gems you spent. Just write down how many gems you spent on getting the leaderboard. Like, every single person, just write it down. Like, how many gems did you spend to get on that leaderboard? And a lot of people are spending... You know how it goes when you're doing, like, what's an event? Like a faction event. And you're trying to go to 500. You got to spend, like, 2,500 gems. So just imagine the Tower of Doom going for the leaderboard. People are spending, like, 3,000 gems. There's probably people spending, like, 3,000. Buying power potions over and over and over. Multiple people. Let's say at least 10,000 extra gems just to get to the leaderboard. Just at least. At least 10,000 gems to get to the leaderboard. At least. Of extra gems. This is on top of like the gems you would have spent anyway just to get to floor 20, to get to floor 30. Everybody's going to spend like 750 or whatever. 1,000 to get the shiny keys. But if you think about it, all the extra gems you have to spend to get first place, it's like at least 10,000, probably way more than that. I'm just saying, like, as a baseline, there's got to be at least 3 or 4 people going 3,000. And then you think about, like, what you get back for winning. If you actually win, I think you get, like, 500 gems. And now that goes out to everybody in the guild, but it's still, like, not worth it for one person to spend 3,000 and then you get 500 back. It's like a negative. And like when you're going higher and higher and higher, you're really not getting anything either. Once you get the shiny keys and once you're done getting all rewards for the guild, like that's where the reward stops. Now you're in the negative. I don't know, man. Like some people can't be convinced. I would love to like see why they do it. Like what's their reasoning? Mike D said, did anyone get any good Black Friday deals? He wanted a new Xbox controller. Everything was lame? Oh no, man, I didn't even look. Thank you, Faceless One. Appreciate that, man. So Kenji ran out there, butt crack showing, rag in his back pocket. Faceless One grabbed that bad boy out, pulled his pants up, and said, let's start wiping. Allie says, got hubby a new chair, bank account at 15. No problem. No problem. I feel you on that, though. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Allie. We got to make Christmas happen still for 4 kids. So, I feel you. I'm like, whew, I'm limping to the finish line this year. The Faceless One with the 10. My suggestion for later, read Urban Dictionary words and have the chat guess what they are. That's pretty good. Let me type that in before I forget. So that's 30, right? So that's 136. And I gotta eat my freaking keyboard. I gotta, if I remember to copy paste, probably be better. Copy. Alright, there we go. Keeping track. I'll pin it, but this, you know that you guys see that heart thing? There's like a heart down there in the bottom right-hand corner of the chat. Like, it prevents me from pinning comments. I don't know if they need to think about that. You spend a lot of gems to play, but my gems are still higher every week. I went from maintaining 5,000 6 months ago to maintaining 17. Nice. Yeah, I have trouble, like, sticking between 5 and 10. Wow, you got a half-price chair? That's good. Like a gaming chair thing? I need a coffee? Yeah, for sure. 206. Right? 206. That's nice. I wish I don't even have one, y'all. You know that? I don't have a gaming chair. Alright, let's keep it up. Here, I'll pin this old one. So it lets me. I also have to remember to pin that other one. Alright, we got the, we gotta see if we have alignment now. Alignment just means you can, if you look at the board, and you, like, you gotta think, if I change blue to skulls, will I get an extra turn? That's what alignment means, so, for anybody that's a beginner out there, I got over-explain today, you know what I mean? Like, just to keep it going, I'm gonna have to over-explain, so. Sorry if you're an expert. But I do not see that, so now I'm going to go ahead and cast the Chris Hound, which is going to put more blue on the board, which will give us another chance to get that alignment. And we're going to have an enemy's life and armor, which I don't think we've hit anybody yet, so I might start from the top, actually, and go down. There we go, got an extra turn, it's still my turn, and now we have alignment. So everything's going good so far. So now we cast it. Got a kill! This is the hardest battle, by the way. They're gonna hit me with skulls now. They might actually kill me, so... Probably. I might be able to prevent it by taking skulls like this and making a little explosion. I don't know, though. I think they'll still get them. They'll still get them. See, if I take these skulls like this... Nah, I won't even hit it, will it? So either way, like... It's gonna be they take skulls, then I take skulls, or I take skulls, then they take skulls. So, knowing that... I think I'm gonna take purple and get my summon. 'Cause either way, like, we're both gonna hit each other with skulls. I might as well take mana right now. There we go. They didn't kill him. Now I guess I take this. So that's exactly how it worked out. I hit them with skulls, they hit me with skulls. I got to take the mana. Now I'm going to take green, maybe get a summon. Not yet. We need it. Uh-oh. We need it now, but that summon really sucks, dude. Like, you bring it in, it just dies. Because it puts skulls on the board, and then they get hit. But I still need to try. Alright, let's try it. Now might be a good time, actually, because there's not that many skulls on the board, but that could also be a bad time. Oh, that's cool. As long as it sticks around for one hit, I'm cool with that. Alright. We gotta get back into this fight. Go take the red. Sucks the ice worm's gonna be hitting your dwarven, your like summoner too. I don't know, y'all. We might not win this one. Even though it looks like we're kind of ahead. Depends if we get alignment. If we can get alignment with this King Bloodhammer. Mike D. Glorfindel says, I have a trapped nerve thing in my shoulder, so I'm all drugged up at the moment. Oh, no. I hope you get better, bro. I got this brown. Purple. Hold on a second. Sometimes I don't want to type stuff either, Mike. Dude, I go to streams and I don't type stuff either. Sometimes you just want to watch. I've been pretty grumpy lately, too, so if that's the reason why, I completely understand, bro. Alright, we don't have alignment right now. Friends understand, though, I'm sure. If you was a real friend, you understand people go through stuff and they don't... Sometimes they're grumpy and sometimes they're... You know? Anyway, let's, we kind of need the, Chris Hound, I guess, so let's do this. Yeah. Well, Chad had asked me about that Eric thing, so I'm making sure that ain't like a whole... Because I know Mike and Chad and... I mean, that dude came on and said something. I didn't like, go after anybody. I definitely didn't... You know, that wasn't my fault. And nobody knows, like, all the comments he had made before that, so... Over the years or whatever. I think, anyway. Maybe I'm mistaken. Get cranky? Yeah. Alright, we still don't have alignment here with our, We really need it bad, too, because we're gonna start falling behind. I guess we get up Chris Hound. That's the goal. No, of course. This is not going well. Let's see if we can make something happen here. Green, which isn't gonna help. Well, helps a little bit. Gotta kill these skulls up here. Give me a chance. It's not looking great. Alright, Chris Hound, we need to get up the, 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Gotta do this guy. Alignment. We got this. This is kind of how my last battle went. The one before this. I only had King Bloodhammer left standing on 300 as well, so makes sense. And we need Bloodhammer. I don't want to take the blue off the board, so I'm gonna go like that. Then like this. And let's take the skulls away. Come on, Chris Hound. Let's go, baby. Thank you, maybe. Maybe. Nice. That's exactly how it went on 300. So, I can understand, like, if you're... Like, that might be hard for some people. It's like a skull stat thing, kind of. Depends, though. Sometimes stats don't matter as much as you think, because, like, a skull hit... Like, how many skull hits can I take versus how many skull hits can you take? Or how many skull hits does it take you versus how many skull hits does it take me? Like, I don't have 50 more attack than you, probably. So, it takes the same amount of skull hits for me. You might take you one more, and then the other way around, you might get killed one more faster. So it is harder, but it's not like a crazy, ridiculous, like, stat. The stat thing... You can use it as a, you know, it's a thing. But it's not as crazy as you think, because the difference between my attack and your attack probably isn't super crazy. It's probably like 12. And the difference between my HP and armor versus your HP and armor, versus like the enemy's attack and how many times it's going to take for them to kill you. Like my first troop, 2 hits, I was dead. I doubt 1 hit and you're dead. You know? My summon that gets brought in, 2 hits and it's dead. I doubt that that's 1 hit and you're dead. You probably survive 1 hit. And that's all that matters. It doesn't matter like that. If I have 35 more HP and 10 more armor, and they're hitting for 50 or 60 or 100, it doesn't really matter. Maybe 1 extra hit. That's all. Might take you 1 extra hit of skulls, and then I might get 1 extra hit on my troops, maybe. But that's the max. It's not like 2 or 3 or 5. There's no way. As long as you play right, you could actually get it done if you keep trying. If you got perfect alignment with all your King Bloodhammers, if your Chris Hound hits every time and gets an extra turn and puts the right amount of blue on the board, and your King Bloodhammer then gets alignment and you're playing right and everything, like, you could win. You can make it to where the enemy does nothing the entire time, so how can you lose? It doesn't matter what your stats are if everything goes perfectly. So that's kind of like an excuse. It's a good excuse, and it's definitely an excuse, but it's definitely an excuse. Chadster. I haven't heard from Chad in a couple of days. He said something on Discord, but I haven't been on there. And the reason I don't get on Discord is for my own good. It's not to dodge anybody or to be like not talking to people. It's so I don't go on there and post manifestos of a maniac. You know what I mean? Eh, Mike D. Mike D's been known to take another guy's old lady. Allie says, it would really be cool if on Vault event weekends they had one of each verse in the adventure board Monday through Thursday. Yeah, that seems too reasonable. Too reasonable for them. I saw people on the forums talking stuff like, it would be nice if they did this, or it'd be nice if they did that, but you gotta think, anything that's gonna cost them money, they're not gonna do it. And they want you to be confused, and they want you to be spending gems where you don't need to spend them. They want you to be spending resources where you don't need to be spending them. They want you wasting time. Otherwise, this game would be completely different. They would have better tutorials. They would explain everything perfectly. The Tower of Doom would have, like, you would play the battles, and then it would reveal, for everybody in your guild, it would say Armor Scroll. It would say Fireball. It would say Heroism. It would just pop up on the screen, and you wouldn't have to, like, go to an external Terran's world or a guild chat. They would just do that for you, because why not? But they want you to be confused. They want you to pick the wrong battle. They want you to use a sigil, so you have to use gems, so you have to use money. Like, it all goes back to money. They want you to be confused, so you're spending money. They want you to screw up, so you're spending money. They don't want to make it completely obvious and easy, because they want you to spend money. They want you to be grasping around in the dark, throwing money at it. That's what they want. Screw the devs. That's what they want. Somebody wants that. There's good devs and there's probably bad devs. I hate throwing them all in the same category of like they all suck, but I feel like somebody sucks, that's for sure. And I think everybody would agree that somebody sucks. Somebody sucks. That's for sure. Alright, we got our epic trials done. Did I do the pet? Oops. I gotta do this guy. And I gotta put the right timer on there. Replace pinned message. 2:06. So that means, what's it gonna be? 7:30. We're almost to the point where we get an extra 30 free minutes. Because I'm gonna have to leave at 7:45 for like 30 minutes. And you get another free 30 minutes to build up time. Which has only happened one other time in the Chat-A-Thon's existence. So, it should, you know, that should be good for you, for the Chat-A-Thon. We get the extra 30 free minutes to build up time. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I'm gonna put a message up like I'm gone, taking a break. So, all right, man. We'll see you, Faceless One. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All right, got that. Did I do the pet or not, man? Probably did. Nope. Gotta make progress on our pet level thing. Get those orbs. Right over there, 3470. Get another orb at 3475. And we made a level here. Ooh, I'm close. Close to level 20. That's when you get excited and you start trying. To go from 16 to 17, I don't really care. To go from like 12 to 13, I don't really care. But to go from like 19 to 20, that's nice, because you actually get something. Right? Well, they want you buying stupid stuff that's not worth anything, that's not going to help you. If you buy verses, you can actually maybe make money off of that. You know what I mean? Like, a verse is so good that it is an actual good investment of money. And they don't want to give you an actual good investment of money. Alright, I think it's time to start doing the Vault of It. We don't need that crap. Let's run the dungeon real fast. Look at that. Every single time, y'all. Never pick 2 as your first. You guys have seen me a million times get the trap on number 2. And I'm not being super serious there, but I mean, I'm serious about getting a trap every single time on 2, but telling you not to do that. I mean, pick whatever you're picking. It's supposed to be complete RNG, but I swear there's extra trap weight on that second door. There used to be, like, if you go back and look at the dungeon tool, there was extra weight on certain doors. Like, you had an 80% chance. If you did 4, I think it was 4 and 5, back in the day, before it was complete RNG, there was like an 80% chance 4 and 5 would be not a trap. So there was extra weight on certain doors. I swear there's extra weight on 2 being a trap right now. Mike D's been a member for 28 months. Appreciate that, bro. Continued support. You've been around a long time, man. That's crazy. Not sick of me yet, man? Over 2 years, bro. Appreciate that. Metallica. Barry White. Two-Step from Hell. Enter the Sandman. Stun is the worst one too. Queen Bee can't break it. Yeah, stun sucks. Yeah, I guess you do Orpheus. I don't know. I haven't messed with the dungeon in a while. I just skip it because I feel like the Dragonite, some people are still doing it for the Dragonite, I guess. And I still do it too, but you know, I should be doing it. It's kind of like the adventure board where you should just keep doing it to keep a habit, to keep getting those resources. I just don't need them. And when I don't get a perfect, I'm like, what's the point? But you gotta be super, like, have all the troops in the game before you can do that. Alright, anyway, let's, Alright, so remember I have 100 vault keys, so I didn't get to open. I got 2 verses. Let's go down. Is anything, like, wonky as far as Wild Plains, Blackhawk, Cinemirage? Where you guys been going? I usually do Wild Plains. You can look at, like, the event thing. Like, see what typings are getting extra stats. Draxum and Monster. So Monster is that Hydra. I swear it was Monster before. And I swear Hydra is in Wild Plains or something. You do Pan's Veil, really? I've never done Pan's Veil. Maybe I'll try it. If you go to, like, if I go to Wild Plains, search, like, Monster. This is, like, probably taking way too much time to be worth it, but see all these monsters that are getting an extra 10%? It might screw up your Ironhawk. Could do that with Cinemirage. Go do Monster. Nothing, so Cinemirage is probably good. So I know those 3 are good, as long as there's no extra stats for the event thing. 10%, 20%. Those 3 are always good, I'm pretty sure. And they're all in the same spot, so there's definitely other places, like Pan's Veil might be good. It's just to remember, to easily remember, like right here. Right there, you know? You could pick one of those 3 and it almost always works. Like 99% of the time. You just pick one of these 3. Especially Cinemirage and Wild Plains, I'm pretty sure. Can't remember if Blackhawk still works or not. And we're doing verse farming, so we need Ironhawk, triple Ironhawk, so let's run a little bit. I'll have to add Pan's Veil to my list, but like I said, the reason I do those 3 is because they're all right there together, and it's just like simple for my I don't have to think about it and remember stuff. Alright, my medals are cool. You don't want to A a new medal on because it adds an extra animation to every single battle. It's kind of something I didn't think about at first. And it's very minimal, but if you want to min-max it, you gotta take that Anu off of there. And you don't even have it on, like, you're not putting it on for like 20% mana. So if you accidentally have an Anu still on for some reason, like, take it off. I usually have like Seasons or Nisha because they don't make an extra little animation. But what we're doing now is, like, I have 2 gaps, but I want to get my shards up as close to 0 as possible. That way I don't hit a boss chest. Once again, it's not like crazy. We're just min-maxing. Plus, it's a way to make yourself hunt for verses in between. If you have like 20 Nomapaloozas, like, don't do this. You can just run Nomapaloozas back to back to back. But I never have that. I always come into them with like 2 or 1 or 3. And the reason I do that is because I use them all. I don't see a reason to, like, build up a huge amount. Doesn't, like, get you anything to build up a huge amount of gaps. The thing you want to be doing is use the gaps. That's like building up a bunch of vault keys and not opening them. Like, the point of vault keys is to open them after the vault event's over. So if you're building up a bunch of vault keys, there's no point. Just like building up a bunch of gaps, no point. You gotta open them one day, and if you think about it, if you have 100 gaps, and you times it by 15 minutes, eventually you're going to get to a point where you're never going to open them all, so what's the point of, like, saving so many? Holy crap! That's like 25 hours. And you're going to keep getting more? You're going to keep adding time? That's a lot of time. Let's think about how much time it is. Might as well just use them. My advice is to save a few. I like for pity keys, and that's it. I don't stack up like a billion gaps. You might as well use them, get those vault keys. And then you might as well open the vault keys to see how many gems you actually got, how much gold you actually got. What if like, for example, if you're stacking a bunch of vault keys, and you don't have every pet fully ascended, well, there could be a minion orb sitting in those vault keys, and you could fully ascend a pet. You're, like, preventing your own... You're, like, preventing yourself from getting more stuff done in the game by stacking those up. And it tracks back. If you're stacking gaps, you're preventing yourself from getting vault keys. I just don't agree with it. Even though, like, hey, well, he just doesn't have a big stack, so that's why. But because I would never let myself get up a huge stack of gaps. I think it's not the right strategy, really. I could see a person, like, spending the last hour of the vault event just to stack some up for the next one. There's definitely... I'm definitely exaggerating slightly, like always, but... to stack up, like, 100 gaps or 200 gaps, that's crazy. Just think of how much time that is. And, like, if you don't have every single thing done in the game, why are you doing that? Could be a minion orb, could be a glory orb. Do you have every single troop in the game elite gold? There could be a freaking gold orb in there. You could have, if you have 500 vault keys just sitting, what if every single one of those vault keys has a gold orb or a minion orb in it? And then you could be one of those people with so many elite golded mythics and every single pet. Like Tyrion, for example, has like every single pet fully ascended, so that doesn't count for him. That's when you stack up vault keys. That's when you stack up gaps, because what's the point? Now you're kind of just running up the scoreboard. At a certain point, when you have everything in the game, you know I'm not talking about you, and you're just running up the scoreboard at that point. Janny, what's up? Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I need those kind words these days. I've been going for a long time, y'all, you know? And this YouTube thing. It still really makes me feel better when people say stuff like that. You have the first couple years where nothing's going on and you're just putting out videos and no one's watching. Then you have those couple of years where it's all exciting because you're building subscribers, you're getting some views finally. It's super exciting. And you have that year or two where you're on top and you're getting the most views of the certain niche. You're the man for a little bit. And just like everything else, you kind of goes back down a bit, but that's kind of where we are right now, unfortunately, but kind of on the downside of the YouTube career. It's all good, though. It's still fun. Ooh, man, like a magic deed. Those are nice, but I don't know. I haven't been buying them at the moment. It's not a bad investment, though. If you see those magic deeds, purple deeds, and you don't have, like, a Magic Kingdom to 20, you might want to buy them. It's a lot of gems, though. If I'm going to buy that one, that means I should buy them all. And I'm not prepared to, like, buy every single purple deed I see right now, because I already have a Magic Kingdom at 20. I'm working on other colors right now. I don't even know what color I'm actually working on. I think red. So if I see a red deed, I might buy it, because I'm actually working on it. But if I see a purple deed, I used to always buy it, but right now, it's like I can't invest in, like, purple and red right at the moment. So if I buy that purple deed, I'm gonna have to buy every single purple deed I see. Like, I'm either all in or all out. You kind of have to do that in this game. You can't, like, be halfway in or half. You should be spending gems on everything. You can't do that. Same thing as Epic Trials, Dungeon, Underspire, like I always say. You gotta kind of, like, choose a couple and go get them done. If you did every single Epic Trial and you get it all the way done, one day you're gonna be done. You know what I'm saying? Same with the Nisha tokens right there. That might be a good investment for some people. I'm not gonna spend on it because then I'll feel like I should spend on every single time I see it. And I'm all the way out. I'm not all the way in, so I'm all the way out. I'm not going to be spending gems randomly on random things. And everybody's account is different. So there's a person out there, every time they see a Nisha token, they're buying it. There's a person out there, every time they see a purple deed, they're buying it. Because that's their thing. They're all in. You go there to Adana and back. I usually choose one place and just stay. Different strokes for different folks. I like to make it as simple as possible. It is kind of boring, though. There's pros and cons. There's pros and cons, you know? Staying in one spot using the same team over and over and over and over and over does get kind of boring, but it is the meta. It's what you're supposed to do. It's a game, though, so you don't always have to do what you're supposed to do. I could see, like, if you run into a chest or a mimic or something, like you run to a different place. Glorfindel says, right or wrong, I still use Rowan to do Vault because of value getting my Kingdom experience over a couple Vault keys, perhaps. You know how it goes, bro. Technically, Ironhawk's the best way to go. Rowan's slightly slower, but it's not that bad. Like, I'm trying to think, like, over an hour. Alright, so when you do Ironhawk, the enemy always gets a turn if you do Rowan. Not always, but 90-something% of the time. So that adds in, like, a certain amount of time. Like right now, I'm just casting one spell. They're all dead. With Rowan, you got to cast Leprechaun. And then you got to cast... Usually you cast Leprechaun, the enemy gets a turn, and then you cast Rowan. So that's 3 actions. While I'm taking 1 action. So this is really like 3 times faster. Except for when you're doing Nomapaloozas. Where it's only 2 actions versus 3 actions. So while you're hunting versus... Ironhawk's like 3 times faster. I guess. It's 1 action versus 3 actions. And then in a Nomapalooza, it's 2 actions versus 3 actions. It's almost like 2.5, because sometimes you'll cast the Leprechaun, your Rowan will get up, you'll cast your Rowan, you win. But you gotta watch, like, you kind of have to count that Leprechaun explosion. It almost just counts as a whole nother action, because of how long it takes. So that's the difference. It's like about how many actions you do in an hour. I'm doing 1 action every battle, while Rowan is doing like 3 every battle. No matter what. Like, you could say 2.5 if you want. But if you're still looking for like class weapons, if you're still leveling classes, it makes it feel better if you use Rowan. You're kind of getting more stuff done. I don't hate it. Look at that, Queen of Sin survived. That happens sometimes. That's why Dust Devil's in first slot. Otherwise, he'd be completely blocked, and then you have to get up an Ironhawk, which is not cool. And that was because we got a boss chest. Like, she wouldn't have survived otherwise. Alright, so now we're on 0 or 1 out of 100, so the next boss chest won't come for a while. So now's the time to do a gap for me. Different strokes for different folks. If you got a million Nomapaloozas, just run them all. Thank you, Allie. You say, yes, I have all the things. Everything is leveled. Pants burst into flames and catch my nose on fire. Well, there you go. You're just running up the score then, Allie. So at that point, do whatever you want to do. You're above my advice, pretty much. You know what I mean? My advice is for people trying to get stuff in the game still, and like still progressing through. Like I'm competent enough to give advice to an in-game player, but most of my advice is for like beginners and mid-game and early late game. If you're past that, then sometimes you don't do what I say, and you know when. You like know when. Oops, did I do that? Oh man, what the heck? I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. I hope that if you're an in-game player, you know when we're just like chilling, we're friends, we're just playing the game together, and you don't have to take my advice. And you can be here to help me and stuff like that, but I gotta sit here and like help beginners and mid-game and early late game people with my advice. So if you have all the pets fully ascended and you have like every single troop in the game elite golded, then you don't need to I don't need to tell you how to play the game. You're obviously doing something right, and you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have that done, so. Alright, let's go make a Nomapalooza. First one of the day. First one of the whole weekend. Let me catch up in the chat before I do it, though. I got 3, that means I gained 1. That's the whole point of doing what I just did with the verse hunting and getting it to as close to 0 as possible. I'm hoping for another verse while I do that, and that happened. So what I wanted to happen, happened. Janny says, started to play this game after watching your beginner tutorial because it's tough to know if you play this game properly. After a few years, I'm decent at this game. That's nice. I love when people watch from the beginner stuff. That way you can get everything, you can play the game correctly. You're doing your mastery right. You're going after your class weapons. You're getting Rowan. You like know what you're doing. Like some people will just like build bad habits and then they argue. I would rather people like play the game correctly and then they don't. I don't have to like break through a stubborn brick wall just to help people. I got to burst through a brick wall of stubbornness just to start helping. I'm trying to rescue you from a fire, and you're like closing the window in my face. Like, you know what I mean? What up, Chad? Good to see you, man. Been a member for 30 months. Allie says only thing I buy from merchant are royal deeds. Chad with the 2. Thank you so much, brother. So that's 6 more minutes. We got 2:12. We're so close to that extra 30 minutes of free time. I don't know if we're going to like be building up time while that's happening, like that extra 30 minutes, so... But it's a chance. I gotta take wifey to work, by the way, if you're... I gotta take her to work at like 7:45-ish. So you guys are gonna have 30 minutes from like 7:45 to 8:15 to build up more time. It should make this easier today, I hope. Cindy. Chadster. Glorfindel says, I will use Hawks during a gap. Just use Rowan whilst grinding verses because I want my classes to 100. Yeah, no problem, man. I have no problem with that. I used to do that too. Allie was lying. Well, you know how it goes. Other people like stack their vault keys, but you gotta think. You gotta think like you're not them. You know? Other people stack gaps, but you're not them. Like, they're doing it because of a reason, because they have everything. They don't need to open them. And you gotta look at what they have. Like, they have every single troop, they have every single pet, they have a big stack of gems, they have so much stuff, they don't care anymore. They don't need gems. They don't need elite gold orbs, they don't need minion orbs, they don't care about ascending their pets, they don't care about kingdom levels and power, they don't care about elite golding, High King Iron Gut, or Phoenicia, or Scourge of Honor. They don't care. They already got all that done. So now they're just running up the scoreboard. It's kind of like a bad example to certain people. If they don't explain it every time, it's almost a bad example. Because then other people start stacking vault keys and stacking gaps just because that person is. And that person's awesome. The best person, like, they're super awesome at this game. So I'm going to do exactly what they're doing. That's what you would think. But if you're stacking vault keys but you're running out of gems... And if you're stacking gaps, but you don't have vault keys, like everything's in those vault keys, and the way you get them is by running the gaps. And the way you get all the cool stuff is by opening the vault keys. So having a giant stack of vault keys, there's no reason unless you have everything in the game done. Having a giant stack of gaps, the best time to do it is during the vault event. It's not always the vault event, so you gotta run those things. It's time. Now's the time. You don't just stack them up. Unless you have everything in the game done, completely done, you're just running the scoreboard up. Look at how many gaps I got. Look at how many vault keys I got. You're like, you're wiping your butt with $100 bills. You're so rich, you're setting money on fire. That's what stacking gaps and stacking vault keys is. And if you don't have like $1 billion, you shouldn't be setting money on fire. That's just like stacking gaps or stacking vault keys. You're setting money on fire when you're not rich. Glorfindel, 1430, dude. We're so close. I'm 1510. That's awesome. I think you started after me, too. I'm pretty sure you started after, like, a couple years after me. That's killer, bro. Crushing it. No Death Knight pants. Allie doesn't have a Kingdom to 20. I do have every troop leveled and traded. You play the gap the same, hunting for verses after Palooza. That's good. Keep lying. Yeah. I will pin that timer when it lets me. There's like a heart thing. I don't know. It's weird. Alright, when it gets close to... Alright, we got an hour before I have to leave. 2:06. We got an hour on the clock and an hour before I have to leave. So if we want to... We got an hour to build up time to then get to our free time. So I think we're doing pretty good. We're on track right now. Alright, let's do this thing. Hey, Anita, what's up? Good to see ya. Alright, let's wait until like the timer is on a nice even number so we can know exactly when our Nomapalooza ends, because that's still a thing. You definitely want to end your Nomapalooza you know, you want to know when it's ending so you can then get the full drop. Unless you're going for strictly vault keys, which is smart. I don't blame you if you're not waiting at the end of a Nomapalooza, because you could be getting another battle in. So that's one thing I would never, if somebody says I don't wait at the end of a Nomapalooza, I would say, okay, I would never argue with that. Because you're going for as many vault keys as you can get. Alright, 106. That means 121, right? Ah, I forgot to change my team, dude. See? Screwing up already. This is going to take so much time. Sinnycool made a mistake. Too busy talking. Alright, what do we got? We need Sister Superior. You hear that music in the background? I'm wasting time. Alright, here we go. I wasted 36 seconds of a Nomapalooza. What a dummy. And I definitely recommend this order, you know how it goes. Depends what platform you're on. If you're on a console, this is the right order. If you're on PC, there's a different order. Can't always just do whatever somebody else is doing. You'd be better off copying somebody that's on the same platform as you than somebody that's not. Because buttons are different. So this is the fastest way to do it on at least PlayStation. I don't know about Xbox. Neophyte. Thank you, Chad. Alright, appreciate you, Anita. I hope a lot of people do that today, and everything helps, like I said. Hitting like helps, leaving a chat helps, just being here helps, just leaving the stream open, muted helps. Like, I appreciate any kind of effort. Just waking up today, thinking about me, turning on my channel, muting me, leaving the room, going and doing something else. I appreciate that. That's the bare minimum effort that I would appreciate. You had to, you know, at least think about me and then turn it on, and then, like, that helps. Some people don't even do that. So shout out to any lurkers out there, you know. You guys are awesome. Keeping it going. Keeping me going. I'm more likely to be, like, in a better mood. Like, I'm more likely to, like, just keep going. I'm more likely to come up with fun stuff to say and do. The more people that come and, like, just leave it on and mute it and leave the room, like, I don't even care. I could be talking to nobody, but it would still be more exciting than if nobody did that. Super appreciate it. I do that for people too, so I will go to a channel on, like, maybe that other place, maybe YouTube, and I'll just turn it on, and, like, even if I don't feel like watching it, if I have to go do something, I'll just leave it on. Because I like that person. I want them to feel better about themselves. I'm trying to help, so I'll just go to their stream and leave it on. Whether I have time or not to actually listen to it, it doesn't matter. I'm still helping. You could say 0 words, you could not participate, and you're still participating. It just makes the person feel better, you know? Do that for other people too, I swear. Like, if you guys ever see somebody streaming and you have another device that you're not using, and you like that person at all, and you want them to have a better day, just turn their stream on. You can mute it and just put it on a different device. You can throw it under the bed. You can throw it on the roof. Doesn't matter. As long as you're on their stream and you have it, it still helps them and it still makes them feel better. And you're helping a person without even really having to do too much. I do that all the time, I swear. Allie says, truth is, I'm a bit OCD. And I just lost that message. Where'd it go? Round numbers please me. I like to have backup plan. I don't have... You don't have credit. Glorfindel's looking for Dragonite gnomes. Yeah, whenever I was still hunting Diamantina, I would say like the final 3 minutes or so. It depends how close I am, how desperate I am for Dragonite. I think that's 3 minutes. I don't know if I would do any more than that though, you know, like 4 minutes is a lot of minutes for like an Iron Hawk. It's a lot of battles. I would like start looking at, once it hits like the 12-minute mark or whatever, 3 minutes left. And it always depended like how much I needed. If I was really close and I just needed one more freaking Dragonite gnome, I would just let it sit for 3 whole minutes. I don't care. But if I need like, still need like a bunch of Dragonite, I'd probably wait till the last minute. And we all know why you have to do that, because they nerfed Nomapaloozas. They were too good. Not recently, but way back when they first came out. They were way too good. And they had to nerf them. The gnomes were dropping their regular amount of loot, and we were getting them back to back to back to back. Could you imagine? So now they drop like a percentage of their loot, if you look. You never look, though, because you're going so fast. If you get a Dragonite gnome during a Nomapalooza, you're getting like 5 Dragonite instead of like 50. You're getting like 3 instead of 30. It's the same with souls and gold. The only thing it's not the same with, though, is vault keys, which is awesome. So you still, that's why you're like hunting vault keys. There's so many reasons that I don't even really explain. I just say like, this is the way you do it. And there's usually a reason, like, this is how you do the epic trial. Put them in this order. Do it this way. There's a reason. If you do it any other way, or you might be, you know? There's a reason they're in that order. There's a reason. So if you change it, as long as you win, it's fine. But if you lose, if you change it and you lose, there was a reason. You know what I mean? There's a reason for everything. Over the years, you've been company for me while I sat on the throne? Hell yeah, bro. Hold in your hand, passing you the TP. I'm in the next stall over. You ran out? I acted like there wasn't any? Just to make you freak out a little bit? Like, man, is anybody there? Is anybody there? I'm out of TP. I used it all on the nasty toilet seat, and I forgot that I had to wipe still. I had to lace the bowl up, and I ran out. It looked like there was so much more on there. I walked in, I had to go super bad. I couldn't even think straight. I walk into the bathroom, I can't even think straight, I gotta go so bad. I've been holding it in, pressing my butt cheeks down on the chair, squeezing them together, checking my... First thing I do is check my undies when I walk in, because I wasn't sure. Trying to sing the alphabet backwards in my head, you know. Make sure I don't poop my pants. Pressing my butt down on the seat. Squeezing my cheeks together. I finally make it. I have to like waddle in there. You know what I mean? You can't just run. Can't just let them cheeks fly open like that, you know? You gotta keep them tight. So you're like kind of waddle. You waddle in there. You waddle into the bathroom. You're like, you burst in. You burst in there. You just kick the door down. You hope nobody else is in there. You look under the first stall. There's nobody there. You look in the second stall. First one, you're like, ugh. There's like cigarettes on it. Like burn marks on the seat. There's no toilet lid. It's clogged up. Like, oh man. You check the second one. Like, alright, this one I can do. I just gotta flush it. There's a little bit of pee in there, you know. I gotta like lace the bowl up. I got enough toilet paper right here. Looks like it anyway. I got enough. Okay, a little bit of... if I'm careful, I can make this work. You start lacing the bowl. Of course, you like drop a little bit on the floor. Now you can't use it. Nasty public bathroom floor. You're not going to use that toilet paper that you drop on the floor, are you? I don't. Drop some on the floor. You're like trying to... You're shaking. It's coming out of your ears. It's coming out of your ears. You're shaking, so you're dropping toilet paper on the floor. You're ripping off like a too small of a sheet and like ripping it not on the perforation. So you like make a giant sideways diagonal rip that just screws up the whole roll. And you finally get it. You finally do it. You're finally lacing it. And get it all laced up so you feel comfortable. This nasty toilet, public bathroom, but you got to go so bad that you don't care. Close the door, you sit down, bang, right away. You hope nobody else is in there. Man, you just made some noise. Say, I hope nobody heard that. Woo! I didn't check every single stall. But I think nobody's in here. I looked under the thing and I didn't see no feet. I didn't see no shoes. I didn't see no Reeboks. I didn't see no pants on the ankles. No Crocs. What if you saw bare feet? That'd be weird. You like go in a public bathroom and you see bare feet. Like, what are they doing? Why you got bare feet in here? That's weird. You let it fly. And, you know, one of those, you're gonna need some. You're gonna need some. You look on the thing. It's all gone. You got like you got the last little thing. Like the glue. You got like one little square with the glue, and that's all you got. You thought there was more, but you're lacing the bowl, you're dropping it on the floor, you're tearing it diagonal off the perforation. Shaking. Coming out of your ears, you know. So then you're like, oh man, I just got this one square and the glue. I got the tahoo, the cardboard roll. Grandpa used to call it the tahoo. The tahoo. And you're like, this is not going to work. There's no way. No way. This is not going to work. Not after that one. And you're like, yelling for help. Hey! Anybody in here? Did you hear that? Psst, did you hear that? And they're not going to answer, not at first. Why? They're doing the same thing over there. They're not going to talk to nobody. This isn't like a business meeting. Not playing battle shits. You got 2 socks. Yeah, you got TP on your shoe. You're like, I need help in here. Help me, help me. Need somebody to pass you the roll under the thing. There I am, bro. There I am. I'm there to help, man. I'm there to help. But first I'm like, no, there's nothing. I only got enough for me. You're like, you're lying. I know you got enough. I know you got all the toilet paper in there. You probably grabbed it all. You wanted to make sure you didn't run into the same situation as me. So you took all the TP from all the other stalls and brought it into yours to make sure you were good. You're lying. I'm gonna look over the top. I'm gonna look through the crack in the door. You're like, all right, man, I can spare a little bit, maybe. You gotta wait till I'm done, though. You know, you gotta let me do my thing. When I'm done, I'll give you whatever's left over. You're gonna have to wait. Wait till I'm done. You know, don't listen either. You plug your ears up. Plug your ears up. Don't listen. Be a good boy, and I'll throw you some TP over. I'll chuck you some. You just gotta put your fingers in your ears and sing the alphabet, though, because I gotta make sure I'm good first before I throw it over there. Then I would do that, man. That's why I'm there for you. I'll throw the TP over. Hopefully it don't hit the ground. But I'd like make sure I throw it over so you have to catch it, though. I'm probably not gonna hand it to you. You gotta get it. You gotta catch it. You gotta like dive. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Nothing. See, Glorfindel, you're helping. You're letting me go off on a little tiny tangent. It wasn't really a rant. It was more of a tangent. You sparked a tangent. We need some of that. Put me in some random situations where I can go on a tangent so I can waste some time here. That's great. Glorfindel's got the first point of the day. He set off a tangent just by talking about poopy. Alright, anyway, what did we get? I always like to check the score. I did a gap. I lost a verse, but that's fine. I was spending that. I got 18 vault keys. 0 epics, that's weird. Usually you get at least a couple, man. That's crazy. I got 0. You guys ever get 0? I don't think I've ever got a 0. Maybe I was playing terribly. I was talking a lot. But yeah, vault keys and verses. That's usually what I look at. And then you can go to your pity keys. Another thing, I don't see a reason to like save and see how many you get. Like after you do that one time, it's like, what the heck is that? Oh. Once you do it one time, it's like, I do have these XP boosters though, so I don't really, I'm gonna have to use those first, but what's the point of saving pity keys and like keeping track of them? I don't get that. I like to collect stuff as I go because I don't trust the devs fully, and I want to grab that stuff while I'm able. What if the weekends and they forget to give you your pity keys? You never know. They forgot to put Arachnean Weaver into the event key drop table one time. You know that? So for them to forget, for them to reset your Underspire, that's crazy, right? You'd be in the middle of the week and they would just reset all your progress. No freaking way. No way. No way they leave a troop out of the drop table for the event keys. No way. No way they would accidentally forget to give you your pity keys. No way. You know what I mean? So, I just grab them. Everybody has their first vault event when they put their big boy pants on and they, first time you eat solid food, the first time you drink out of, pour your own pop, pop open the soda, you pour it in, it doesn't overflow. You take a drink. You're a big boy now. So, everybody has their first... everybody wants to know how many pity keys they got for their first ever vault event when they're becoming a big boy. But after that, you might as well just grab them because it's the same old crap, and I just want to make sure. Let's get this stuff. Thank you, Allie, a.k.a. Cookie, also finding a way to contribute to the stream. I really appreciate that. You're the best. Remember, just putting the stream on, throwing me on the roof and muted, that helps too. Makes me feel better. I say do it for all your favorite streamers. Even just if they don't stream, if they just do videos. Put on their newest video, throw it on the roof muted. No, that'll help. Alright, I'm going to grab this thing, because we're going to go chase verses anyway, so it's a good time to do this. It makes you feel better, like you're doing something. I like to run this while I'm hunting verses in case I come up dry on the verses. At least I'm doing something else. Oh, I gotta pin this. We got 212 right now, y'all. Alright, Ali says, truth is I'm a bit OCD. Round numbers, please. I think I already read that. Neo says, bringing with the drinks house on me. Let's have Haste Man, some love, butt, and support. Hey, appreciate you, Neo. Glorfindel says a 70 Dragonite drop is like almost 400 gems, so it's always a dilemma. I think there's only 7 or 8 starry pets left. That'll ease the gem pressure a bit. Yeah, dude, it does. Anything that you can get done. Like the Underspire, you're never going to get that done. So I feel like postponing it. Just postpone it until you get Diamantina, which you will get, and you'll stop buying gems in the dungeon, or Dragonite in the dungeon. You save gems. Because once you only need Dragonite left, like once you have all the dragons, you're going to buy it in the dungeon. I don't care who you are. You probably are. There's probably a person out there that didn't, and they went all perfects. They also probably had to be super lucky. Because I only got a couple per... You know, after the dungeon tool went away, I swear I only got, like, one hand. I could probably count on one hand how many perfects. I probably got, like, 5 perfects. It's crazy. Like, after the dungeon tool. Before the dungeon tool, I got at least 5, probably more. For that 1 week, or whatever it was, like that 2 weeks where I had the dungeon tool, I think I got, like, 5 perfects, you know? And then after the dungeon tool went away, I probably only got 5 over those months. Maybe exaggerating slightly, but it felt like 5. But man, once you get that done, it's just too much stress on your gem stack right now. Like, think about the events. The Tower of Doom. I bet you just spent more gems in the Tower of Doom just to participate and do your share for your guild. You had to just buy up in the shop at least one more. That's more gems. That's another place you're not thinking about, that you're spending more gems right now than you used to. So you gotta pick one of the 3. I tell you, and I would prefer Diamantina and Epic Trials, because both of those will be done one day. The Underspire will never be done. And a lot of people are following that advice. I know a lot of people aren't doing the Underspire. I still think you should do your free battles, and you're going a little bit too far by not doing your free battles. They're giving you torches, you might as well use them. But that's my philosophy. I like to do things and get them done, and now... Okay, Diamantina is done. I never have to spend another gem on the freaking dungeon. Unless they put something else in the game, which they haven't yet. Right now, I'm recovering. I have time to recover. Epic Trials, one day that's going to be done. After 37, 38 weeks, whatever it is, it's over. If you do it every single time and you get the pet fully ascended and you play it all the way every single time, you're done. No more gems on that. Unless they add like a second starry pet to each kingdom or something. You're done. Now you can recover. Now you play the Underspire. Once you get one of those 2 things done, you can go ahead. Play the Underspire, man. Spend 1,000 gems a week on that. It's worth it. The major orbs, man. The guaranteed orbs. Like, we're playing the Vault event right now, hoping for orbs. It's RNG. You know what I'm saying? But in the Underspire, you guarantee. They're guaranteed. There's nowhere else in the game you, like, guaranteed get that many of those good orbs. For sure. It's the reward. It's not like a random chance. It's guaranteed. Gold. Gold, freaking major. A minion. The best one. Biggest, baddest. One of the rarest things in the game. Guaranteed. For sure. It's definitely worth it. And you should run your free battles, because that first dragon, that second dragon, it's totally worth playing those for free. You're going to get your smaller glory orbs. You're going to need those. You have to have one of each. You don't just get a gold orb and like the whole thing's done. You have to use you have to use the bronze and the silver and the gold. You need one of each. So to stack up those first ones, you got to. Why would you skip that? It's free. You're like skipping a free copper or whatever it's called, bronze, elite mythic. And then the second one is like a deed. People are crazy about kingdom levels and power. They do crazy things. They put all their kingdoms on 16 and 17. They do all this crazy stuff to get kingdoms to 16, 17, to 18, to they're so, but then they don't do the Underspire to get that Imperial deed that you're obviously lacking now? Why? Why are you skipping that? It's free. The second boss is free. You can make it, even if you take every single wrong turn, you're going to make it to the second dragon. And you get Imperial deeds, and you can double it with your lantern. You get a free lantern, too. I feel like the same people that are 16, 17 kingdoms, like doing weird stuff to get kingdoms to weird levels, they're the same people skipping the Underspire. Why? That's weird. Why are you skipping it if you're that obsessed with the 16th level of a power of a kingdom that's giving you a 0.25% of a tribute? Well, then go get your Imperial deeds. You can do that more. And you need them for every kingdom. It's a shared resource. Imperial deeds. You need a bunch for every single kingdom. It's a shared resource amongst all the kingdoms. And you get them in the Underspire. The Underspire is giving you stuff you can't get anywhere else. And it's guaranteed. And you can double it if you want to. Whatever thing you need out of all that stuff. If you need Dragonite more than anything, you could double it. If you need the gold orb, which most people do, you could double that. If you need the silver, if you need the bronze, or the whatever hell it's called, if you need the deeds, you could double it with your free lantern. So to not play the Underspire is kind of crazy, especially depending on what else you're doing. If you're only playing the game for a certain amount of time a day, you're like sick of the game, like I get it. But if you're doing other stuff, if you're playing Explorer 12, if you're doing PvP, if you're doing Treasure Hunt, if you're doing all this other random things, but you're not doing the Underspire where there's guaranteed stuff that you need for sure, it's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. You need to, I'd say, start doing it. Let's go back and, I probably should have set up my team first, but I keep screwing up. Let's go back to Ironhawk. And this is the team to hunt versus In Between Gaps. Allie says, see, that's why I'm OCD. I always have a spare case of TP, no worries during the... Yeah, dude. Everybody was buying the crap out of it, huh? Then you walk around all day with TP. I know. You got 2 socks, baby. Allie says, my arm looks like a twisted eagle claw. Oh, no. I hope that gets better for you quickly. Does it hurt to play the game like that? Sometimes my thumb, like, hurts after Vault Event. I press the button a lot. You don't have to, but, like, I kind of just do. Ooh, look at that. Ritz are so good. Ritz is something, like, nobody will ever have enough of. Glorfindel says, I feel you, Allie, not pleasant. Any kind of nerve thing is very, annoying. And weirdly super painful. And I'm sure I haven't even experienced the worst of it. Unless you count teeth stuff, because teeth stuff is pain, is nerves, and that's some of the worst. Rick! How's it going, Rick? You got 1500 Dragonite? Since Diamantina, much better just to get Dragonite from gnomes. Yep, especially once you're done with Diamantina, I feel. Because there's no guarantee they're going to add something else to the game that just takes Dragonite. I think if they're going to utilize Dragonite going forward, they're going to make you also get something else. I promise you. And the whole time you're building up that something else, like, it's cool. It's like kind of getting your classes to 100. It's kind of like getting your kingdoms to 16 and 17. Like, it's cool to have it done and be done with it. I don't think it's not my style. So I'm not going to sit here and stack up Dragonite, like, on purpose. I'll just, like, let it happen passively. I feel like when they add something else, they add more dragons, they're going to make you get something else too. They're not going to just let you use Dragonite. I'm sorry. I just want to prepare people. I'm not trying to poop on anybody's parade or anything. I just feel like that's what they always do. That's why we have, like, think of trait stones. Whenever you need, once you're, like, towards the end game, you have so many trait stones, you don't know what to do with them. Once you're done with mythics and diamonds, like, you're done with diamonds. And there's nothing to do with them. It's gonna happen with Dragonite, too. What the heck is going on here? Come on. Yellow and brown, and why'd you do that, Glory Gnome? Allie says, I get the Underspire done to all free torches. That's good. That's the way to do it. Different strokes for different folks, though. Some people don't play the game 2 hours a day. Maybe they only play it 1 hour a day. They don't have time. Just make sure you're not doing other things that are not as good. Early game, like, PvP is good. Like, getting to tier 1 every week, you should do that. I don't know if that's more important than the Underspire, but at least you have a reason. Come on, man. Good. Allie says, yes, it hurts to have my arm like that. It's a freaking Charlie horse cramp. Oh, no. Charlie horse sucks. Rick says, the stack is just from passive. I'm not chasing it. Great job. I totally approve. Yeah, make sure you get 2 Diamantinas. That's the other thing you can do, but I would get the second Diamantina passively. Like, I did not spend gems to get my second Diamantina, and I have 2. But it's kind of like, remember when Zul'Goth? We had Zul'Goth, and people were wondering, like, should I get 2 Zul'Goths? Because what if they make another troop that uses power orbs? It's kind of almost the exact same situation as the Dragonite. They did eventually add another troop, though, so maybe they will. But you see how long it took for CT to come in? If they do add another Diamantina, it's going to be a long time, and you're just passively going to get it. You don't have to chase it. Unless you're still chasing your first Diamantina, or, you know, maybe. But just think about Zul'Goth and power orbs and stuff. That's like the same way they're going with the Dragonite, I feel like, in the Diamantina. They might add another Diamantina later, but it's going to be so far down the path, like, sorry about that. It'll be so far down the path that you'll have it passively, I think. You don't have to, like, go chase it. Don't spend gems on it. Because gems are so hard to, like, keep up. The highest level, the smartest players, they're running out of gems. Right now. Trying to do everything. Because it's almost impossible. Alright, y'all. 2:12 on the timer. We're at 1:39. That is actually kind of close. It's the CHAT-A-THON. $1 every 3 minutes. We are 40... We're like almost 36 minutes away from the end of the stream. I do have to take wifey to work, though, and I'll probably err on the, you know, if we get close, I'll probably just go and see if we can build up some time while I'm gone. But I also think, like, while I'm gone, I'm not going to be building, like, a lot of time, so... Because I'm not going to be here, and... You know, maybe a little bit. What am I going to come back to, like, 5 minutes? Guess we'll see. Mad Pax 5000, how's it going? You've never got to a dragon and Underspire. I've been playing this game since 2 months. I mean, with your free torches, even if you go every single wrong way, you should make it. Just make sure... Oh, but you gotta, like, every day, you gotta, like... I don't know if you have to collect your torches every day. You used to. You have to at least go into the Underspire and... I don't know if you have to do that anymore, but at the beginning, like, you had to do that. It's another thing like the pity keys. I don't trust them to give me my torches. I'm going to go in there every day and make sure I get my free ones. The merchant. Both of those suck. I mean, they don't suck, but not worth it right now. All right. 32 minutes on the clock. This is usually where it gets hard. I think right around now is when it usually gets hard. I think in the past we've done, this is our 13th ever chat-a-thon. Every single time before the sinners have made it. Everybody wants us to fail. We're the most hated. But right around now is usually when it's the hardest, though, too. Like, it's still super early. We gotta make it to those further stops on the train track. There's people up there waiting. They're not awake yet. We just gotta make sure we coast ourselves up in there. Somebody's down the track waiting. Could be Trey, could be, you know, who knows? I don't even know who to say anymore, honestly. Allie plays for 2 hours a day. I think that's a pretty good amount. I think that's about what needs to be done. If you want to keep progressing and getting everything, you got to play around 2 hours a day. It used to be 45 minutes back in the day. I made a video a long time ago, maybe 3-4 years ago, where I was describing like how much you have to play each day. And back then it was like 45 minutes. That was bare minimum to like keep progressing, like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It wasn't. You're not gonna like go crazy. You're not gonna be the best in the game playing 45 minutes back then. But to keep progressing, keep the game going, to play 45 minutes a day, 4 years ago or so, was about how much you had to do. What do we got? This is the boss chest, of course. The guy survives. That always happens. That's why you don't want it to happen during a Nomapalooza. They'll survive. It'll take an extra second. It could take an extra 15 seconds. I don't know. You could waste 3 battles doing that. That could be 3 vault keys. You never know. So that's why I play it like this. Alright. So we're as close to 0 out of 100 as we can get, so we don't run into that problem. It's no big deal if you don't want to do it like that. It's just how I recommend, how I do it. And let's check on all of our stats here. We still got the XP booster. I'm kind of wasting it, but I don't really, not a big fan of it anyway. I don't really care. Still no epic vault keys. Crazy. I did gain another verse. That's what happens. That's why I play it like that. I'm always kind of, every once in a while I won't get a verse, but a lot of the times I will in that in-between time. So I'm keeping my 3 gaps. So I need to run one of those. I just got to see if I have enough time at the moment. I think I do. Well, let's catch all the way up in the chat. Stretching. Kind of panicking right now. Maybe I should run a little bit more of the, because it doesn't hurt to run a little bit more. I got the XP booster. Doesn't hurt to run this a little bit more, because you're only going to get like 50, 60 shards during the amount of time you run a gap. Just the right arm, not the left. I can move the controller. That's good. I mean, that's, you know. Mad Pack says, I have never got to a dragon. Yeah. I think you should, though. Like, if you use all your free torches, they give you 7 a day, I think, right? So you get 49 throughout the week. And to go to do 49 battles and not make it to like the first dragon, it's almost impossible. Unless you like, you could do something wrong. You could like buy the stone and like go through the door and then buy the stone again and then go through the door and you could accidentally miss dragons. But just don't buy the stone. Oh, sorry, Kenji. I missed your question. What'd you say? Let me go check it out. You said, getting close to Zul'Goth, pre-level Slayer now. Yeah. It's not as important as it used to be, but it's still good. The Zul'Goth thing, like, when Zul'Goth first came out, the best thing to do with him was to, the Fireblade. So you wanted Slayer at 100, so you could do Fireblade. And then you could do triple skull damage and just crush them in one shot with skulls. And Zul'Goth puts skulls onto the board. It's still a really good team. It's just not, like, super meta anymore. But I think it's still a thing to do, for sure. Slayer's still up there. But I gotta add Kenji's 2 minutes. That's gonna help us maybe coast into the 30 minutes of pause time. We're very close today. We're living on the edge. Making it exciting. We're making it exciting. What's up, Sauna? So $2 is 6 minutes, right? So 2:18. We got 1:47 on the clock. When it hits 2:18, the stream is over. That's what's up. Hey, Sauna, thank you. I think we just made it to the free time. Appreciate you. This is like supposedly, it's supposed to be the easiest one ever, because we're going to get an hour and a half of free time to build up time. Sauna with the gifted. Thank you so much. So, that is 5, which is 15, and I'll give a little bit extra to make it even. So 233, we'll make it 235. And then however long I'm gone, I'm going to add that to the clock. That way it totally wipes it out. So for however long I'm gone taking wifey to work, I'm going to add that onto the clock. And maybe even like an extra 5 or 10 minutes just to... we can settle back in type stuff. So... I'm going to make it to where it doesn't affect us at all. I mean, it will, because... if I'm not here, people are gonna leave. People probably aren't gonna be gifting stuff while I'm not here. So it's not like it's a good and a bad thing. It gives us more time, but not really, because I'm not gonna be here. So it's a good and a bad thing. But thank you so much, Sana. Appreciate you. No problem. Hey, I was talking about waiting. We're trying to make it to the next stop, and that perfectly illustrated that. So you helped me illustrate the picture I'm trying to paint of us being on a train. We're heading down the tracks. There's people waiting up ahead at different stops to keep it going. You know, like an underdoggy. You're on the swing, you're swinging, and you're running out of gas. Your swing's about to stop, and then somebody gives you the underdoggy. Now you're going for another 15 minutes. Well, Sana was there. We just had to make it to the stop. And now she gave us an underdoggy. And now we're going for another. Yeah? But did I answer Kenji's question or not? So anyway, Kenji. Getting close to Zul'Goth, pre-level Slayer now. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, what other classes you still have to level, because there's definitely other classes that are better than Slayer. So I would have, like, Titan at 100, Elementalist at 100, I think Sunspear's technically better than Slayer, like, Thief. I did a class tier list, so what I would tell you, Kenji, is to go to the class tier list and kind of do them in that order. And the closer you get to Zul'Goth, you can bump up Slayer a couple spots the closer you get. So you might want to bump them up a couple from what I had on that tier list, just because you're, like, in that situation. It depends. But those first, like, the S tier classes, the A tier classes, you probably want to get all of those to 100, and then worry about Slayer after that. And then going by my class tier list, I don't think Elementalist is on it, so make sure you... That's a good one to get to 100. That should probably be S tier. I don't remember if I put it on there or not. Then there's Spirit Walker. That one's... I think Slayer's probably more important than Spirit Walker. Spirit Walker's good for, like, putting with Todd. But it's not important for other things, really. But yeah, that's what I would tell you, man. Go look at my class tier list. Go by that. Definitely get all the S tiers done. Maybe get all the A tiers done. And Slayer might even be an A tier. I can't remember. It's probably more like a B tier, but go by that. And the closer you get to Zul'Goth, the more you could bump up Slayer a slot or two. Not too much. But like I said, like Elementalist and Titan and maybe even like Thief and probably forgetting some. Sunspear is definitely a better fire class than Slayer. And there's other stuff too, so I hope I answered your question. Sorry for missing it. Yeah, like, check on your Underspire every day, Mad Pax. Even if you, just make sure you get your 7 free torches. You could play it all on Sunday if you want. But it goes week to week, and torches don't carry over. So you have to use them in that week, but you get 7 a day every day. And you should have 49 by Sunday. So if 1 week you want to check on Sunday and make sure you have 49, like, let's say you didn't play it at all. Just make sure you... So I'm not sure 100% if you get 7, if you have to like go into the Underspire and get your 7 every day. It used to be like that when it first came out, but they might have fixed that to where you just get them now, so they might just build up for you. But you gotta like go in there every day and check at least. And then don't buy the stones, because that's you can make that mistake. Like, you could buy a stone and go through a door and then just be wandering around, and you find the next door, you find the merchant, you buy the stone, you go through that door. You could like never see dragons if you play it wrong. I have a video about the Underspire, too. It's when it first came out, so the advice about the lantern isn't perfect, but everything else I think is pretty good. There's still no, like, perfect guide on how to do the Underspire perfectly and find the bosses and, like, get to the... But all the advice that I gave is, like, just basic mechanical advice on the Underspire. Like, don't go backwards. Even though we now have Sentinels, so there's more incentive to go backwards now, still, like, you're better off getting to, like, that 6th boss than you are to getting a Sentinel. So to still follow that advice from my Underspire guide, it's still really good and perfectly fine. Except for maybe the Lantern part. If you're doing free battles, the Lantern, I would still stand on it. Like, you should do the first boss instead of the 2nd or the 3rd. But, you know, if you're going to buy torches, you should save your Lantern for the, was it the 6th boss, the 5th boss, something like that? The gold elite orb. Yeah, no problem, Mad Pax. Chad says now that they keep adding more stuff to do in the game, it's more like 2 hours, that's for sure. Thanks for the Christmas gift, Kenji. How many keys do you usually end up with by the end of the Vault event, says Mad Pax. Like last time I had... It's usually 300 or 400. On a bad weekend, I'll get like 200. That'll probably be this weekend because I didn't play at all. Like, I have a whole day where I didn't play on Friday. So, you know, maybe like 200 this weekend. But when I'm really trying, I can get up to 500. And, you know, 400, 300, something like that. Usually, like, a in-game player will try for at least like 300 or so. But, like, a beginner should get like around 100, I would say. Most people should get at least 100 vault keys. But you could be like a super Rowan, leveling classes, having bad luck, and still get less than 100. But you should shoot for 100. And then depending on if you have Iron Hawk, what level you are, how many gaps you got, yada yada, go from there. But like in-game players shoot for like 300 plus, mid-game players shoot for like 200 plus. Beginners try to get to about 100, I would say. And there's some in-game players that get 1,000 and some that get 500, but we're talking like bare minimums. Beginners, 100. Mid-game, 200. In-game, 300. Is what you should shoot for, bare minimums. poop their pants. Glorfindel called Sana a slacker. Alright, I gotta pin this one. Good timing, Sana. Chad's about to head out to work. Take care. Alright, bro. We'll see you. Have a good day at work, man. Always in the back. Take it easy. Keep them chisels sharp. Lurkin, I appreciate that. Glorfindel says, as a newer player, Kenji, Orb Weaver, Titan, Elementalist are good classes to do first. They are good classes that ensure you hardly ever lose. I agree. Orb Weaver is like the first class they gave me on my beginner when I restarted, like my new account playthrough. It was the first class that they gave me that had like a green storm. It was good for Rowan, etc. So it's a good one to start with. I don't know if I'd go to 100, but it's still, I wouldn't mind it. I think that's good advice. Especially that's like, you know, I make the first 5 team videos, and then I'll make like the 5 best team video. It's 2 different things. The first 5 classes, you know, Orb Weaver, Titan, Elementalist for sure. Glorfindel ain't going away anytime soon. Yeah, I think the people that are around these days got the tough skin. Alright, thank you, Hunter's Hybrid Media, for the 5. I was just changing the CHAT-A-THON timer, which is that. Now I gotta add 5, which is 15. So we'll go to 250. Nice. See? Hunter's, he was waiting. A little bit further up from Sana. Somebody else waiting a little bit further up. You never know. It's still early in the morning. We just gotta wait till they get up. They're in different places in the country. It could be 4 a.m. Alright, we got a whole hour now, plus 30 minutes of me going, but that's kind of like negated because I'm not going to be here, but it could. You guys will have to, if anybody wants to hang out, I know it sucks, like to hang out while I'm not here, but just to make sure I don't miss anything. Let me go check on, see what wifey's doing and what time we got to go. I don't think I have to leave yet, but I want to go make sure I'm not, late. 1 second, I'm going to mute up, and I'll be right back. She's walking Harv right now. Big Harvey. Big brother. So, I don't know, y'all. I think I would say, I'll say in about 10 minutes I'm probably going to have to take her. I ain't get to talk to her because she's out there strutting her stuff. So I definitely can't run a gap at the moment. Yeah, shout out to the Discord. I'm going to get back on there soon. I know myself. I don't want to write a big old manifesto. I don't think it helps anything. You can't talk people into stuff. You know what I mean? Like, people are going to do what they're going to do, and all I can do is keep making videos and trying. I got to learn that. I've learned that lesson over. I still haven't really, though, you know? I still, bad habits die hard. I try to explain and over-explain and over-talk people into stuff, and it just doesn't work. I keep looking out the window because whenever she's done walking the dog, I probably gotta go. Whew! Titan, Sentinel, Elemental, Geomancer's a good one. Yep. Shout out to Geomancer. There's a lot of good constructs out there. I don't want either one of those at the moment. Yeah, dude. You guys could probably run 2 gaps and I'll be back. It's probably like 12 minutes away, maybe. I don't know. I'm thinking it's gonna take me about 30 minutes. I gotta get unnaked. Maybe I should do that while I'm playing. I'll get unnaked. I gotta find my keys. Dude, sometimes I have to go pick up the little one from school. Have you ever lost your keys? I wish I was smart enough to have a dish or something where I always put my keys in the same spot. But there's been times before where I'm working and I'm trying to get something done. Like some days I have to do certain things by certain times. I do work from home and I do work for myself mostly. So I don't. There's like a couple things that are time sensitive. Otherwise, it's kind of like all on me. If I want to make money, I have to self-motivated. But you know, there's certain things I have to do at certain times, and like some days, like Mondays, are crazy. Like so much work to do, and I have to get certain things done by certain times on Monday. Plus all the videos and stuff, because Monday's the best day to put out the videos, because it's the first day and everybody's looking. Sometimes it'll be time to pick her up and I can't find my keys. You start to panic. What are you going to do? I'm going to call the school and tell her to ride the bus? That'd probably be what I'd have to do. I'd feel so stupid just for not being able to find my keys. Where's the extra set? I don't know. I don't know. Don't you have a dish you put them in? No, I'm stupid. Plus the car key fell off the entire ring of keys. So now I have just this one key with like a broken ring. And I glued the ring back together and then it broke again. I tried to glue the ring back onto the key. It's one of those keys with like the unlock and it's like the big black one. It's like a big black key with like it's got the buttons on it and stuff. And it had a little ring, like a little black ring on it to where you could attach it to your key ring. And that piece broke. I think I like threw him one. I don't know, I was being dumb. I think I broke it. Being a dummy. And then so now it doesn't, like I have all my other keys for like my storage unit, my house, and etc. So my car key's like off the whole ring and it's all by itself and I lose it sometimes now. It's like time to get the kid. Don't freak out, you can't find your key. Then I have this jacket that has like a hole in the pocket. So you put stuff in your pocket and then it falls in the hole and it goes like to the stitching in your coat. I have multiple. You know, you just like a certain coat. I should probably just get rid of it. But it has a hole in the pocket, so I'll put my key in there and it'll fall in the hole and it'll like go in the stitching in the back and stuff. That's where it was like this one day. I was looking all over, like flipping the bed over. Like I'm doing a, like in prison where they do a shakedown. I was like doing a shakedown on my bedroom. Looking for shanks and keys. Maybe that's what y'all can do while I'm gone. Think of some ranty topics. Like taking a poop in the public restroom was the best one so far. Good old Glorfindel. They can even be Gems of War. Like, I can rant about Gems of War, all the devs, man. We kind of already did. Alright, let's, your clock reading skills. Alright, she may be back. Not sure. I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. I'm sorry for this right now. Maybe I'll add extra time too. Still talking to you, but I'm not playing. Alright, she said we can just go now, so I'm gonna go get it over with. Do I got the timer right and everything? 2:18? So I'm gonna add time to that, so it's gonna... Or no, that can't be right, huh? 2:50. Is 2:50 right? And then I'm gonna add, like, everything back. So at the moment, right, we have 45 minutes or so. So when I get back, we should have 45 minutes or so. Which is gonna put it down to the wire again, but that's better than nothing, so... We're good. We're kind of good right now. We're okay. We got the underdoggy. We're still going. But right, it says 2:50 on the Chat-A-THON timer, but if I get back, we got to add time to replace the time that I was gone. So don't think it's over if it says 2:50. I don't think it will anyway. I think I'll get back in time, but I'm probably going to be gone about 30 minutes. I'm going to put that in the chat. You guys let them know if they come through. Hopefully not too many people leave. Put it on mute. Throw it on your roof. Think of rant topics. Yo, Sana, thank you so much. Okay. Let me add it. Here, I'll take care of that one. I'm still here. That'll definitely keep us going until I get back. I can't pin it right now, but we'll have to remember that. You guys keep me remember. Keep me remember. Alright. I'll see y'all. I'm gonna mute ya, and I'm gonna go racer to work. And maybe I'll have a story when I get back, because there's always crazy drivers out there. Alright. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. 30 minutes or less, or else your pizza's free. I'm back. I made it exactly 30 minutes there. Cool. I think 210 to 240, right? Add that 30 minutes on there. So yeah, 305. 305. Okay, yeah, there it is. Let's do that. Okay, it's CHAT-A-THON. It's the CHAT-A-THON. Now I gotta add 30 minutes on for me being gone. Then we'll see where we stand. Are we still okay? There we go. Okay, so that's almost an hour. That's good. I like an hour. Hour feels nice. Feels fluffy. Like a warm pillow or something. Like it came out of the dryer, not because somebody farted on it or something. I don't know. That's gross. Alright, let's go. Let's see what y'all was saying while I was gone. Did you guys play nice? I'm out adulting right now, that's for sure. Goozer Pie is here. Who else showed up? Who else showed up? Thank you again, Sauna. Not every chick's a winner. Anita says, went for grocery pickup and got a box of beer for free. Nice. Some random guy said hello to me at the gas station. Don't know why. He was wearing I think he was feeling nice. He was wearing a cast. He was saying what's up to everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know. Sana said, lurking. Glorfindel, take a second to tickle the like button. Yeah, that'd be great. Wow, 23 of them. Thank you so much. Any lurker out there that can make it go up by 1? I'll go nuts. Solitary Mind is here. Mike says, I used my elbow, unsubbed, then unliked, but all came together. Yeah, you can hit it. You can hit the like 3 times if you want. Oh my goodness, somebody hit the like button. It went to 24. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. You're a beast. Solitary Mind and Goozer Pie. Glorfindel, I'm currently being questioned by police regarding an incident last week in a public toilet. Man, they might be coming to question me for driving like a maniac the other day, but I don't really want to talk about that. Mike D. Copycat crime, smelling a bike seat. Allie's still here. Rant material, demon-possessed shopping carts that have wonky wheels. Pull. Oh my goodness. I used to push carts. That was my first job ever. I worked at a grocery store when I was like 15. I've always worked, no matter what you think of me now or whatever. I've always had a job. I started when I was super young. I was a paper boy, where you had to go collect the freaking money from people. They didn't even just give it to you. You had to go get it. Like, I would get the papers, and they weren't even rolled up. Like, this place would just drop off like a stack of papers. Anybody do that? This is way back in the day, by the way. You're going to know how, closer to how old I am, probably. But, stacks of papers, and I had to roll them and put them in a plastic thing, like a pink plastic bag. And, then I would have to go out and throw them on the porch. And then, like, I don't even get paid unless I go house to every single place I threw a paper to. And I had to collect the money. Nowadays, that's not a thing, dude. You, like, pay online. Or I don't even know. Papers aren't even a thing. So, I'm sure it got way better over the years. But I had to go door to door and, like, collect the money. And people could just not answer the door. They could just say, F you. The paper could still be laying there. You know, and then next time I throw it on their roof. Throw it in the bushes. I'm like, why is this person still on the route? They never pay. So now here it goes onto your roof. You know? Here it goes right into your bush. This is the people that don't pay, you know? And I had to go door to door and, like, beg for my money. And then I wouldn't even get all of it. You know what I mean? Like, they would give me a certain amount of them. I had to, like, give it to the paper place. And then they would give me whatever. And, like, I would run. Sometimes I'd have a bike. Sometimes I'd have, like... My stepdad would drive me, and sometimes, like, I would just be running or walking. And, dude, I barely made any money, but it was cool because I was, like, 12 or something like that. I don't know. I was super young, so getting... Some months I'd get, like, $80 or something for doing all that work. But it was cool because I could buy, like, a video game or whatever. Could buy Final Fantasy. I don't know. Buy something with it. Then after that, I got the job at the grocery store with the carts, pushing the carts. Once I could actually go get a real job, I was like 15. Could go get a real job, you know. Went to the grocery store. I was bagging groceries. I was pushing carts. I always like to push the carts. I didn't want to bag the groceries. You got to be in there with the people. They want you to double bag it. They want the paper and the plastic, you know. They want you to do it a certain way. You're just there all day bagging groceries, and people are demanding you to bag them certain ways and stuff. It's like, come on, bro. And then, you know, then they don't have enough room in their cart or something, and then you have to go, And then, like, so you're always begging to go out to push the carts, because you're just outside, you're just walking around, pushing carts. That was way more fun. But yeah, cart that goes outside, like in the wind, and you park your car, and then like random cart flying out of nowhere. Or you get the cart, I know what Allie's saying, like you go in, you get the cart, and it has like the worst wheel ever. You don't really notice until you're too far away to go back. You're like you're in the vegetable aisle, you're getting your celery or something, and your wheel, like one wheel just doesn't work. It doesn't even work, and you're just like, and it makes the loudest noise ever. It's like, dum 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 dum, dum 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 dum. Every corner you go, and everybody's looking at you like it's like you did it. Like it's like, dude, I grabbed this cart. I didn't make the cart make this noise. You want me to go all the way? Like I already got groceries in it. You want me to go? I got the water. Like I had to pick up that 40. I got the water. I got like 3 12-packs. You want me to like transfer it all over to a different cart that's probably gonna do the same thing? I'll give it to another cart and it's like what's the point? So you just deal with it, and then everybody's looking at you like it's your fault that you got a crappy cart. It's not my fault. I didn't make the cart do that. Has someone sneezed on them? Rain Man, how's it going? What up, dude? You check in all the time, bro. You're always on them spoiler videos, making me feel good about still doing the Switch. Like as long as there's Rain Man out there. If Rain Man disappears, that's literally a person that could change the whole channel. Just one person. And that's because he's the only Switch person that really says anything. And if he was to disappear, I would not do the spoilers for Switch anymore. I promise you. It's pretty much just for Rain Man these days. And I'm sure there's other people that benefit, but they just don't speak up. So I would implore you to speak up, because I guarantee if Rain Man disappears right now, I'm not going to do the spoilers for Switch. I tried so much for Switch. No one does any content for Switch that I know of. And I'm not trying to shout anybody out either. So if they do, whatever, I don't care. I'm pretty sure no one does any specific Switch content. And I'm like the only one, pretty sure. I don't know. I do the spoilers. I used to do the world event scoring for Switch. I even used to do the Soul Forge, and like I used to do I tried. Just never worked out. Not enough people watched. I even gave them a chance. I'm like, hey, you know, somebody say something here. I've said it a bunch of times. I give chances. I tell people. That's why I say like talking doesn't help and stuff, because, you know, I like to give people, I like to warn people, I like to say stuff. I don't want to just all of a sudden. I hate when people all of a sudden, yeah. So I'm like, you know, empathy or whatever. Like, I'm doing unto you as I would have you do unto me. Like, let me know, like, hey, I'm not playing the game anymore. Or, hey, I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks. I'm not going to be around. Like, I appreciate that. Let me know. Like, I'm working 2 jobs right now, so if you don't see me, I'm busy. But I'm still, you know, it's nice to know. So I let the Switch people know, hey, I'm not doing this anymore if nobody says anything. And then I wait a couple weeks, and then I stop doing it. And then that's the same thing with the spoilers. If Rain Man ever disappears totally, I might wait a week and keep doing it for like a week, but it's going to go away quickly. There was more Switch people in the beginning. There was like, I think, Feedle and Dragor maybe. I can't remember if Dragor's Switch or not, but I think so. And there's a couple of them. There's like 3 max. At one point in time, maybe we had 5 people. I don't know. But Rain Man's always been there as a Switch person. I feel for the Switch people because they have epic trials that no one's ever had before, and no one's ever done the guide or the strategy for, and they have to figure it out on their own. They have underspires with kingdoms we have never done before, and there's no guides out there. No guides on the under. They have to do it all by themselves. It's crazy. To be a Switch person is a disadvantage for sure. It's cool, like you can carry your thing around. Like it's got its advantages and disadvantages, of course, for sure. The disadvantages, one of them is that there are no people making content for Switch, and the devs do not help you very much. So it's super hard. If you want to play the game on hard mode, it's almost like go play Switch, because you're gonna have to figure out the Underspire by yourself, the Epic Trials by yourself. You're gonna have to dig for teams. They're just gonna pop up on the screen right when you need them. You're gonna have to go back into the back catalog of a Sinnycool channel to go find something that kind of works for you. Yeah, it's crazy. Have you ever worn an adult diaper backwards? It's badass. Back in your amateur sumo days. You're taking a healthy guy. Them dudes are killer strong. Bacon and mushroom. Dude, I love mushrooms and bacon. We got the same taste, man. Sauna had guild stuff to do. I definitely... Yeah. Being a guild leader, it's not easy. Clean that bowl, your in-laws are coming over. Live Wire is here. Paperboy workers for sure. BMX bikes. I used to like time myself and see how fast I could do it. You know how it is. I've always been a gamer slash... I was into sports too. I was like I was in every crowd pretty much. I would hang out at the table talking about Everquest or something, but I would also go be on the baseball teams type of stuff. And, anyway. But yeah. I would like time myself, because there's this one place I had to like drive to it, because it was like, I had my own neighborhood with the papers, I had my own neighborhood, and then I had another route that was like, I had to drive to it. It was like 15 minutes away, and then it was like this place with, it's like an older folks place where they have their own condo, and then there's like apartments too, and they're pretty close together, so I would just jump out with like 10 papers and run and just like throw them, and then jump back in, grab 10 more, run and throw them, and I'd like time myself and see how fast I could do it. Kenji says, thanks for the answer, Cinny. I'm way behind the stream now, but I don't want to miss anything, so I pause when I'm away, enjoy the money, I'm poor. Hey, dude, that's exactly what it's for. Like, I'm not even, no, it's for Christmas presents for the kids. Like, I get... The stuff you give me right now, I get right before Christmas. That's when the money will come. I don't get this money right now. This is the money I make right now on this stream. I get right before Christmas. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works with YouTube. Like you get paid on, I think it's like the 20th or something every month. So anything I'm doing right now, I get December 20th or so. So it's exactly what it's for. Anything today is pretty much for you buying children Christmas presents. I didn't want to say it like that, but... Allie says I was a babysitter. Ooh, that's a good job for... Made you start buying your own school clothes. For sure, like, same here. I had to buy my own first car. You know, if I wanted any kind of game, you know, clothes, games, all that stuff. My parents made me. We weren't even... Like, we started pretty poor, but... My parents, like, got good jobs, and we ended up doing all right by the time I was a teenager, but they still made me buy my own stuff, because they worked up from the dirt and worked up from the bottom, and they wanted to teach me how to do it, too. Rayman says, then here I will stay. I'll be the Switch beacon of light and hope. You're probably helping so many people. Like, I'm sure there's lurkers out there that are Switch, and they just... I know how it goes. I don't talk to every channel that I subscribe to. And they probably watch the spoilers, and they probably go back into the older content, and they use it, and they just don't want to say anything. And you never know how many people you're actually helping, Rain Man, by just being here. Nah, man, I'm gonna keep it up as long as you're here. It doesn't take that much time. I mean, I've cut it down to where I'm comfortable with it, man. It's like a 5-minute thing a week. I don't mind. Disadvantages, content, yup. And you almost have to have it. This is the weirdest game ever. Like, it needs a YouTube. Like, Gems of War needs at least one YouTube channel out there telling you what to do. There's too many right now. I think we're too far down the other way, but, like, when there was, like, 3 of them, it was perfect. can't have 0, though, but I don't think we should have 10 either. Seeing into the future and seeing what awaits for us helps a lot. I do feel a little special knowing that we have a few things that other... Yeah. Nah, the whole epic trial underspire thing, I never even thought about that until it started happening. I don't even think anybody else really knows, except for me saying it. Like, if you're on PC, mobile, Xbox, or PlayStation, they probably don't even know that you guys have to do epic trials that we haven't done yet, and underspires that we haven't done yet, so there's no strategies out there. So Switch is, like, doing it all by themselves. I bet they don't even know that, except for hearing it from me. And I didn't even think about it until it started happening for a couple weeks. And I was like, wow, they got glacial peaks, or whatever. Just say whatever kingdom we haven't had yet. They got that this week? We haven't even done that yet. And that means they have epic trials, underspire. Like, maybe they had a Drakzum before we did. There could be a person out there with the Switch making YouTube videos. That'd be like, if I was going to start up a Gems of War channel right now, it would have to be maybe Switch. And then, you know, some of your videos would actually work for PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation later on when if you're doing the epic trials for a kingdom we haven't done yet, and all the Switch people watch it, and then it's there exactly when PC, mobile, Xbox, and PlayStation need it, you might get a few extra views. I wouldn't recommend it. Like, it would be difficult. It would suck. It's not easy, but there might be room for that one more thing. And it would be hard, though. It would not be fun. Anyway, what are we doing? Where are we at? As far as the chat-a-thon goes, we got 2:56 on the clock. And that is not right, huh? Wow, I talked myself into a lot of time there. 3:35, so we got 40 minutes left. Wow, I just ranted and tangent. That was like a 20-minute tangent. Yikes. We went from having an hour and me feeling comfortable and comfy with my pillow to now having 40 minutes, less than 40 minutes. Alright, let's go. I hope that break helps and doesn't hurt. I can see it going both ways. Oh my goodness, Sana with the gifted, thank you so much. Right on time. I need to break out the train business. I'm afraid it's gonna... I don't think it matters, though. Let's do... Let me add that, first of all. And then we'll do a Nomapalooza. I'm sorry for taking forever to play the game. We got plenty of time, I'm hoping, for the day. So we could even get into other things if you want. I'd pretty much prefer to play the Vault event, but I'm not opposed. Alright, let's just put that in writing. And, let's do the train business here. I'll try to do it. I haven't done it fully in a while, but we had Kenji running out there, rag in his back pocket, butt crack showing, because he's a good mechanic, right? The best ones, they work so hard that their butt crack slightly shows. They always got that red rag, the shop rag. Faceless one said, hey, I'm going to help. He runs out trying to get it started. It's rusty. It needs oil. It needs fluids. You need to check the dipstick and rev up the engine and stuff. We got to start it. It's been sitting there for a while. I've been slacking. So he runs out there. He pulls his pants up a little. He takes the rag. He's getting in there, too, to help. Glorfindel runs out. We get it started with the three amigos, the three musketeers out there. It's enough to get it started. Glorfindel, he has his shovel. He lays it on the ground. He's helping out. They get it started. He goes back there. He throws some coal. He's like, all we need is gas. You guys are in here like tinkering with the alternator and the all we need is some gas, bro. I got my shovel. Let's just put the coal in. We're ready to go. Fires it up. And then Chad's like, let's go. We got to turn on the music. You know, the music gets us going. You know, whether it's Taylor Swift or NSYNC or whatever, Bobby Brown, MC Hammer, White Snake, something cool. That's all I know. And we're revving the engine. We're annoying the neighbors. We're blaring that White Snake so loud that we're parking lot DJs. We're playing the songs. We want everybody to hear it. We pull up to the gas station with the doors open. We get out to go in and get our blunt wraps or whatever, our beer, our 40s, our SIGs, our scratchers. We go in there, you know, and we leave our doors open. We're just blaring the White Snake. We're the parking lot DJ. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to hear our music. And we leave the doors open, the car on, like full blast music. We're not just rolling down the street with our windows open and enjoying our own music and like having the time of our lives and just people just happen to hear it. No. They must hear. We must be the parking lot DJ. We have to pull up right in front of everybody, right in the middle, with the doors wide open, you know, with the music as loud as it goes, all the way to max, with the White Snake just blaring. While we're not even in the car, we leave the car, we go into the gas station, we get our scratchers and our ciggies, and while we're in there, man, we're just jamming out to our own music from the parking lot. Everybody else is like, you know, everybody else loves it too. They think you're the coolest. You got the coolest taste in music. And they're so happy that you just pulled up and did that. Like, they just turned theirs down. Like, they had their own stuff on, you know, but they don't know. They don't know what's cool. They turn your stuff down and listen to mine. My doors are open. I'm in the gas station, and I left it on for you. I'm doing you a favor. I'm telling you the coolest stuff is right here, blaring out of my car while I'm in there getting my ciggies and scratchers, you know? So that's what we got to do. We got to blare it, and we got to rev it. Rev it, when we get back in, brum, 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 and it's like crack, 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 fart, fart, crack, fart, brum, 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 crack, 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 fart, 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 crack, crack. And then it stalls out, and they just like, they act like it didn't happen. They turn it back on, brum, 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 crack, 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 brum, brum, brum. It stalls out again. It's like, yeah, I meant to do that. I meant to do that, man. Brum, 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 crack, crack, crack. Fart can. Kenji decides to power up. He lets that crack show even more. He gets a second rag. Sauna with the underdoggy to keep us going. We're going now. We're heading down the tracks. This is a Snowpiercer zombie apocalypse train. We're getting out of here. We got to get out of this gas station, this train station. We're done blessing the people with our taste in music. We're done revving and cracking our fart can. We are out of here. My dog is barking, man. Ever dog barking like something's going on? Yeah, we're going. And it's Sauna. Sauna got us going. Heading down the tracks. Hunter's with the underdoggy. He jumps on. He's on top with the rocket launcher. Sauna powers up, does another underdoggy. The swing was slowing down, but here she comes once again with her cape to give another underdoggy. And then another one. Man, we're about to fly over the bar, you know, you're on the swing and you're about to go so high that you're gonna go over the bar and like do a whole 360 and you're gonna fall out of the swing. And Rain Man's been a member for 28 months. Appreciate that, bro. And that's all the business. It's all the business, man. Alright, dude. We'll see you, Rain Man. Have a good day. Sorry I did that right in the middle of you saying goodbye. I always do that. People say goodbye, and then I go on a crazy rant, and then they're gone by the time I get done. I'm going to mute for 1 second and make sure everything's good here. He was a borkin. He was borkin. Alright, let's do a gap. I've been talking too much. Alright, so 335, is that right? No, 350. 350. Okay. Place pin message. We are moving along. It is now a chat-a-thon, I would say. This is normally, like, what's the longest stream? A normal stream, like the longest one that we ever do is around 2 hours. we don't usually get that 3 in there. So I feel like we're now, but 30 minutes of it was me being on break. So we're getting there. We're pretty close to being an official chat-a-thon here, I would say. Pretty close. It will be no matter what, but like as far as being different, like we had an After Dark last month. I can't remember how long that was, but you guys like gave me mercy there. Like y'all was giving me some mercy on that one. I'm not good at staying up late anymore. I don't know. When does that happen? It's like when you turn, what, like 30-ish? I don't know. It's around then. Around then, you just can't stay up late anymore. Unless I could, you know? I could. It's kind of like drinking. Used to, you know, you have a hangover for half the day the next day. You get a little bit older, and now it takes the whole day the next day. You get a little bit older, and now it goes into the whole next day. So, you know, like if I drink tonight, tomorrow's definitely ruined. Like, no matter what. It's just like, is the next day also affected or not? And it just gets worse and worse the older you get. Till it's not worth it anymore. It's the same with, like, staying up late. Like, I can only... it's not as bad, but... If I force myself, I can maybe stay up to, like, 2 in the morning these days. If I have a good reason, I could stay up to, like, 3, maybe. Once it hits, like... I used to do it, like... That was my favorite thing to do way back in the day. Just see how long I could stay up, play video games. Like, I was a nerd. That was my favorite thing to do. That was my favorite thing to do as a kid, man. Just stay up all night. Like, make my buddies stay up, too. Like, you have to stay up if I'm staying up, you know? We're gonna beat this game. We're gonna play video games all night. Alright. Enough talking. Well, let's run a gap. And do I have my team right? Like, I haven't had my team right the last time, so... These streams, man, like, I should get way more done, but I don't, you'd think. Over 3 hours. I should have ran a couple of, like, no. I should probably copy-paste one of these two. That's a good way to do it, like, copy one of them. So I got this one copied now. So whenever I'm doing verses, I can just paste. Instead of looking every single time and switching the team. Because that does take time, so to make it worth it, you almost have to copy-paste one of them. But you can't do both. You pick one or the other. I guess it'd be better to do the sisters, like, save the Sister Superior one, because it probably takes a little bit longer to go get her. And I could type it in and everything, I don't know. You know how it goes. Appreciate y'all keeping me company today. I actually feel better right now than I felt in the last few days, just hanging with y'all. Like everything, my throat, for some reason talking's making it feel even better. Like, I don't know why, it's weird. When has that ever been a thing? Like, it feels better when I talk, I don't know. Alright, let's go, we're ready. Let's see how many vault keys we can get here. That's what we're looking for. That's my main goal. Would be vault keys. It should not be almost everybody's main goal during a vault event, is to get vault keys. You know, versus maybe secondary. Hibasira, what's up? Thank you for joining us today. We are chilling, doing the vault event, seeing how long we can go today. I haven't even put a cap on it yet, because we're not, you know. But eventually, maybe. We'll see. Are we going to break the record? It's possible. I'm actually feeling okay, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so 309. 309. What does that mean? 324 is when it will end. If we choose to, like, pause. If we're coming up upon 324 and it's going to be an easy, like I'm going to end up, it's going to end in between battles or something, like, I might wait. That's the only time I'm really waiting these days, because otherwise, you're waiting for Dragonite and Dragon Gnomes. But it's still kind of, if you do it at the right time and not the last second, and you get, like, Glory Gnomes or something, it's still worth it. Because instead of getting, like, a very minimal amount of glory, you'll get a big amount, like the full drop. which is nice. And glory is very good. Glory is... can change glory into almost any... It's like the most versatile resource. You can almost change it into anything. There's a couple things you can't, but you could change it into something that could then get that something, you know what I mean? Not every resource can do that. Like gold. Gold is maybe... But like souls, you can't use souls. You're not going to be able to use souls to like get other resources, really. You know? Glory is probably the best one. Just because you could change glory straight into gold. You can change glory into trait stones. You can use glory in the chest. Like you can go open chests with glory and get troops and everything included inside of that glory chest. You can change your glory into like gems, kinda. It's a lot of stuff. Anything you can get out of a glory chest, you can... It's not guaranteed, but... Like with gold, for example, you can get gems, but only a very small amount. So it's good, too. Like, with gold, it's just not as good as a return on your investment type stuff. Like, glory is a good... Neither one is like a super good return. Like, you don't want to do it, but you could. It's, like, nice that you can. If all of a sudden you have 0 gold, you could take your glory and go get 1,000,000 gold. And it's not a good exchange rate, but it's still... It's nice that you can. Same with gems. If you're super low on gems, you could take a big stack of glory, like 500,000 glory, and go get a couple thousand gems from opening glory chests, or whatever, however many. You get like, what, 15 gems per, like 1,000 glory, maybe? However much it is. I don't know. Whatever. It's a certain amount. Like 1,500. I don't know. And with gold, you could go do guild tasks and get whatever is included in that drop table. But you got to spend way more, like 1,000,000. Your return on your investment is not as good with gold. So the glory, which is not a... I'm not saying you should go do it. It's not a thing to do. It's not like a strat. But it's like a better return on your investment than gold would be. And then gems, you can kind of do stuff with gems, but it's very expensive, and you need gems for so many things. You don't really want to be doing that. But if you had to, you could like buy up in a shop. You know, you could kind of buy pets and stuff with gems. You could buy more turns for certain events to get further, to get certain things. Mostly pets, almost all. Oh, and then like the merchants and angels and stuff. Like, you can buy resources. You can change gems into other resources via merchants. Same thing with gold there, which that's a better return on your investment if you use gold on a merchant. It's almost a no-brainer. There's only a couple things that the merchant sells for gold that aren't worth it. It kind of depends where you're at in the game, because gold's so easy to get that buying pet food is like kind of worth it. But like buying souls is not, because what we just talked about, like souls is not a good resource. You cannot use souls to buy anything really. You can't go take your souls and open chests with souls. You can't go take your souls and like buy more turns in a shop. You can't use souls at all in a shop, you know? Souls are terrible. That's why soul farming, like... I would have you do the Vault event, get 1 billion souls while you're doing that, and then you're also... It's like the also part. That's why the best way to soul farm is the Vault event, because of the also. Where you're getting glory and gems and gold, the other resources that are better. You only need a certain amount of souls before you never need them again. So to sit there and like get to that point faster is kind of not how I play the game anyway. I'm not trying to, like, make something obsolete. Sometimes you do, but like, I don't want to make classes obsolete. I don't want to make souls obsolete, even though they kind of are passively obsolete for me. That's how crazy obsolete souls get. I made them passively obsolete. So think of a person that's like chasing souls because you're like literally trying to make them obsolete faster. Because they will passively, just like Dragonite becomes passively obsolete eventually. And trait stones. That's why you shouldn't go too crazy for none of that. It's going to become obsolete whether you farm it or not. You're going to one day have way too much. And not know what to do with it. Especially souls. I have millions of souls I can literally do nothing with. Nothing. At least with gold, I could dump it into guild tasks. At least with glory, I can turn it into gold. I can turn it into gems. I can go for troops. There can even be like freaking other stuff in those chests that I need. Gold and gems you can use on merchants and merchants. That's what soul farming is like, a noob. You know, there's always a reason. Everything I say and everything about this game, there's always a reason. Sometimes I don't fully explain it because, you know, I don't have time to go through every single reason of why I recommend certain things, but you should just you should know by now. I don't know. Some people are new though, you know. They probably need to hear the explanation. There's people out there that give bad advice, they don't care, they're the brick wall, they're the stubborn person, so they're still regurgitating this bad information from 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Of course you need souls early, but that's like the noob resource. You want more of the noob resource? You want to get a bunch of it? It's like one of the first ones you're gonna never need again. Once you level all your troops, what are you doing with? Like, what? You Dawnbringer, your Soul Forge or whatever, your troops, and then it's done. There's nothing. I can do nothing. I can't think of anything anyway. Like, even Cursed Runes, like, you can take Cursed Runes to the Soul Forge. Maybe there's something in the Soul Forge. I haven't really looked. Is there anything you can change? Like, somebody let me know. Because I haven't looked super deep into it recently. But is there anything in the game, like, maybe somewhere in the Soul Forge or something? There's always another resource included, though. It's not just pure souls. Like, I can take pure glory somewhere and do something with it. I can take pure gold somewhere and do something with it. Still. Beginning of the game, end of the game, always, from now on. Doesn't matter how much I get. I could still take gold and glory somewhere and do something with it. But souls? Yeah, I guess meddling troops, but I never ran out of souls. And you also need the metals. It's not pure. Like, I can take pure glory and pure gold somewhere and do something with it. I can't take pure souls. Like, you're gonna passively get enough souls to meddle troops. You know, the hourglass, the pain point is gonna be the other part of meddling the troop, not the souls part. You're not gonna have like way too many Nisha medals and not enough souls. Like, if you have enough Nisha medals, you probably passively have enough souls to then also, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're playing the game correctly, and because you're gonna get souls by doing the vault event, which you're supposed to do anyway. That's all I'm saying. There's no reason to, like, go out and do extra soul farming unless you're trying to make souls obsolete faster. Or you have a specific goal. There's always a certain person out there that's a certain level that has a specific goal in mind. They want to get Dawnbringer. They want to whatever. There's always a reason when you're lower level, but that's why it's a noob resource. The lower level you are, the better the reason you have for farming souls. The higher the level you are, the more stuff you got, the worse, the lesser. You'll passively get enough. I mean, just look at mine. Look at mine. I haven't soul farmed in 3 years. And I have like 10 million souls. Probably enough to... I don't even know. We should go figure out how much does it cost. And you're not gonna do every single mythic at the same time anyway. You're not gonna have it's that other. There's another pain point that'll give you enough time to build up those souls passively. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I like the devil's advocate. I don't like sitting here and just always thinking I'm right and stuff. I want to hear the other side, too. Some people like to over-prepare. It's like a doomsday prepper. I feel like there's some doomsday preppers out there that play this game. So they're running up their souls just in case when they meddle their troops or something. Can I borrow a cup of souls? Play right now, bro. Right now. Here's your cup. Right here. Go get them. There's so many souls to be had. You know, every single time you're running through these battles in like 5 seconds, you're getting 4 souls every single time. Plus probably more for if you have if you have your armor on, you're lucky. And then like there's soul gnomes, you're crushing every other battle too. And then when you open your vault keys, you get tens of thousands of souls just from vault keys too. Like right there, we got 2 soul gnomes. I got 5 souls there for that quick battle. He just gave me hundreds. Both of those. And then I'm doing it, while I'm doing that, I'm also getting the actual good resources. Potential vault keys, potential gaps, potential glory. It's just like while you're just soul farming, if you're just literally only doing that, I feel like it's a big waste of time. It's like a doomsday prepper or a beginner type of thing to do. And even when you're a beginner, you don't have to do anything. Like I say, when you have a team, you have the goblin team. You level the goblins. You don't level every single troop that you get for the rest. Every time you open a bunch of chests, you don't then go and level every single one of those troops to max. You don't do that because you're not going to use all those troops. It's a waste of time. It's a waste of souls. I don't know what they do with them. I know there's some things early game you got to use them on, but do it slowly over time. You don't have to rush it. Once you level your goblins or whatever, now the rest of the souls, that's what you use. You build them up and use them on whatever, the soul forge or whatever it is. Then you'll get a new team. You'll get Rowan, and then you'll level her because you're gonna use her. You don't just level up Peasant and Rift Links and Despond and stuff just because you get him. Even a Mythic, like you don't have to use a Mythic as soon as you get it. And then there's orbs on top of that. You know how many freaking you know how many green orbs? Like this is just, it goes on and on and on. The reasons, on and on and on. You know how many green orbs? You're gonna be puking green orbs out of every hole. And that's souls. That's just literally pure souls sitting in a green orb. You're gonna hate. Everybody hates them. Nobody wants a green orb. But I bet you I got 1 million. On top of my 10 million souls, I got so many green orbs too. Vault event. You can get you a bunch of those orbs. So whenever something pops up, you happen to get that Tesla or something, you can use a green orb on it. You happen to get that mythic, use one of those green orbs. You're going to enjoy it while it's actually, before you start thinking, dang it, I got another stupid green orb. Alright, I think the next battle is the one. If I can get into it. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Ooh, so yeah, that was right on time. So, if I wait, I'll get the full drop. I think it's already happening. So like this guy, if he drops gold, for example, he's going to give me the full drop. She drops glory. I have a chance of like 1,000 glory instead of getting like 10 glory or something, you know? These, it doesn't matter as much with these two, but it's mostly like you want to end on a glory gnome. Like I was saying, to tie it all back around. Treasure gnomes are pretty good. Glory gnomes. Of course, Dragonite gnomes. You're still doing the cursed rune thing. But you don't want to see like a bunch of like this and this on your last battle. You don't want like 4 mecha gnomes. That would be terrible. And you might as well not even wait. Yeah, if you need souls, now's the time. Go run Rowan over and over and over. Got 500 random souls right there. 1,000 glory, that's nice. That's just like me, like, okay, why? Explain why people don't need to soul farm. That was why. A lot of reasons. Green orbs being the last of the reasons. You're gonna be, like, having way too many of those one day. You might as well use them. Like, I wish I had used more. I only have one epic. Isn't that crazy? I only have one. 31. Well, it's not. It's still pretty bad, but I already had 100 vault keys when I came in. But 31 to 1. And it's more than that because I have pity keys. That's nuts. I'm getting, like, no epics. Epics is the real, like, is the real prize. Alright, so Sana gifted a membership. I did not put it on the clock yet, so let's do that. Thank you so much, Sana. You're the best. That'd be 4:05. So we're definitely there. You can take away the 30 minutes, and now we're in an actual long, special live stream. And I'm feeling pretty good, y'all. I think I could make it to where however long you want to go, yeah, within reason. I started kind of rocky. My voice was kind of raw. Yeah, it got better, though. 4:05 chat-a-thon timer. So I added 15. If we get wonky, I'll even it out for the gifted, because I always give a little. I try to give more for the gifted, but I like to make it even stuff out so it's easier to keep track of. And right now we're on an even number, but there's still that in the back of our, got it in the holster anyway. All right, let's see what y'all was saying while I was doing that gap. The Flying Dutch Woman. Hibasira. So yeah, like some people you may not, hey, you might still need to soul farm. There are people out there that it's fine. But right now, no. Go do the Vault of it. That'll get you further in that endeavor to where you won't have to do it. You're gonna, if you do the Vault correctly, you're gonna have to do way less soul farming going forward. Every single time you do a Vault event, you're knocking out a huge chunk of that soul farming that you're gonna have to do. Like a giant, like, 20% chunk or something. Like, you have to maybe do 3 or 4 Vault events before you'll never have to soul farm again. Probably, something like that. You might be chasing the last 100,000 of Dawnbringer one day, but a Vault event will be around. You could wait. There's a one Vault event like every month right now. There's sometimes patience is the reason. You just have to wait a couple weeks, and you could do a Vault event and get it. A lot of people, I've seen that happen. I'm looking for Zul'Goth. I'm looking for Dawnbringer. This or that. I did a Vault event. Boom, I got it the next week. I've had so many comments of people saying that to me over the years. Before the Vault event, they're like, I hope I get this because I want that. I've been chasing this. I've been farming that. Here comes the Vault event. I'm going to go super hard. Then after, they're like, hey, dude, I got it. I got Dawnbringer. I got Zul'Goth. I'm like, I told you. You open those vault keys and now you got it, right? Yep. Couple days after that vault event, now they have the thing that they were chasing for so long because they did one vault of it. You do it right. 60,000 to get a troop to gold. So I got 12 million. I could probably disenchant. I got a bunch of green orbs, so I could probably use like all of that for meddling. So I don't know how many is that? If you like divided it, I don't even know. I think. All right, so if it's 60,000. How many could you do for 300,000? You could do 5. All right. For 300,000, you could do 5 of them. So you could do like 15 per million at least. 15 per million at least, plus some, really. 15 per million, I got 11 million. So I can do... I have more souls that I could do every single mythic in the game, that's for sure. with my passive overabundance of souls that I no longer need. That I never soul farmed a single one of. My passive overabundance of obsolete souls that I never soul farmed a single one of. I can do every single mythic and probably do some legendaries too. Might be able to do almost every troop in the game. And then I bet you I could disenchant. I never even think about it because it's just like I don't need souls, and it's like another way to get souls, and I don't care. There's another 2 million, 2.5 million just sitting there. That's just passive overabundance of obsolete resource. It's like me, I'm in the future telling you it's not as important as you think it is, right? Now gold will go. You can make your gold go down. Like that's more, it's not a obsolete overabundance. 16 million is not, because you're gonna have to give at least 1 million to your guild. Like there's other things to spend it on, like merchants and stuff. Underworld. Like gold is more important than souls. I still don't recommend gold farming because it's like, but I see, like soul farming is always, I've always looked down on that more than gold farming, but I still don't gold farm either. I could, I guess, and have more gold, but I don't need gold either. I kind of like keep it at a certain level. And then gems has always been, is hard, especially as free to play. I don't know how it is to be, like I don't know. All I know is it's hard for me, and I can't say, but gems I just never have enough of. And right now I just happen to have a decent amount, and that's from getting Diamantina and not doing the dungeon for weeks and weeks now. I finally built it back up and doing vault events and opening vault keys and stuff like that, and using my better resources, my glory, to open chests to get gems. You can do, that's what's sweet about glory key. Glory, you can just change it straight to gems or gold, and you're getting glory by doing the vault event. And while you're doing the vault event, you're getting souls, and while you're doing the vault event, you're getting gold, and you're getting everything. So, I don't know. Hopefully that explains. No one asked, but it was something to talk about. Alright, let me pin this message so I don't freak out and panic. Cool. Alright. We're cruising along. We got 33 minutes left in the stream. Let's catch up in the chat, then we'll check on our resources. Aloha. Solitary Mind. Sana says, yes, beginners and even some mid-core players don't know about disenchant. Yeah, disenchant is now safe to do whenever you want. I think. I'm pretty sure. Because it only takes into account troops that are fully ascended and everything, and it still, like, keeps 4 in the tuck. I'm pretty sure. Like, it takes into account everything you would ever... Like, it's not going to disenchant Chalcedony. I mean, I would double-check before I did it, of course. I wouldn't just go willy-nilly pressing the button. I'm pretty sure nowadays it keeps you an extra above. Because the first troop, it was like Gob Truffle back in the day. Everybody wanted to have 2 or 3 Gob Truffles, so when they disenchanted, they made sure they did not disenchant like that second and third Gob Truffle. Nowadays, it would be like Chalcedony, Finesse, Ferocity, and Todd, and Secra, and all that. You don't want to disenchant like the extra copies because you need multiples. But they fixed, I'm pretty sure they fixed it to where you can't do that now. They just, it leaves you with that many to fill out a whole team full if you wanted to. And then it only disenchants above and beyond like a full team. Plus the fully ascended. Pretty sure. I wouldn't, like, I'd double check if I was you before you go and push that button, but I mean, we could check, but I don't know. Alright, let's see what I got. Did we already do that? Yeah, we got the 1 epic vault key, yippity-doo-dah-day. Thank you, Twisted. I don't know if Twisted's watching, but shout out to Twisted, a good guildie. And we got 1 more of these XP boosters. Let's grab it so then we can grab our pity keys. And we'll go hunt versus. I should have switched my team first, but it's okay. I think I got Alright, come on, dummy. Hey, and we don't have to go too long here. See, that's faster. There we go. Now we're hunting versus. Just for a little bit, because I'm pretty close to my boss chest. So I was a little bit out of whack there. Yeah, like, definitely double check before you disenchant. It's something that was you could make a huge irreversible mistake back in the day on. Look at that, I think that's the dude we need. Is he blue? Yeah, look at that. Second battle, got the verse I need when I'm not even hunting verses for super long. That's sweet. But that's my stance on it, man. And I could make the soul farming videos till my... And I would benefit me. Just one of those deals. If I'm gonna make it... If you see me ever make a soul farming video, it's gonna say something like, do the vault event, you know? I might put some other teams on there, so don't totally dismiss it. Like, I might say, but if you have to, here you go. Here's the teams, but I'm gonna make sure to say my piece about how you don't really need to be doing it so much. I'm trying to save people time. Like I always say, I don't have stock. I don't have stock in not doing the soul farming. Like, I don't have any, I don't gain anything if you don't use Ferrous Ra. Like, I'm just trying to help people save time and money. That's the whole channel, Gems of War. Saving you time and money. That's what I hope it is, anyway. Saving you time, saving you money. You don't have to buy stuff in the game. You can come here and figure out how to get stuff done without spending money. Do stuff faster, do stuff better. Do the right things. I'm probably the biggest thorn in the dev side, you know? I probably cost them so much money, they don't even know. And then I'm like totally free to play on top of it. Later, Goozer Pie. Sauna's lurking. I've got 27 minutes on the clock. It's about got a quarter. We're in the fourth quarter. All right, here, this is one time I would not buy the souls. I think gold is more valuable. Token of Nisha, if you need them, if you got the gems, if you still don't have your globals, for example, that'd be worth it. It's worth it to some people, even with globals, but you have to have a nice big stack of gems, because if I'm buying something from a merchant, like I said earlier, I'm buying it every single time. I'm all in or all out. I'm not just buying Nisha tokens this time, but not the next time. And you know what I mean? I'm not going to buy it 3 times out of 7. If I'm buying Nisha tokens, I'm buying them until every single time I see it. It's just a good way. Like, you don't want to be sitting there and debating on a merchant. It's a waste of time. They did that on purpose. The merchants are a sneaky way of draining your gems and wasting your time. It's nice, and it's not a bad thing, but it's still another way to drain your gems and waste your time. Especially when it's a crappy offer, or you're sitting there debating on it. Like, you need to figure out beforehand. It's like going up to the fast food menu. You should know what you want before you get to the menu. You're in line, there's 3 cars ahead of you. Discuss what you're getting before you get up there. Don't be waiting. Oh, give me 10 minutes here. I need to look at your menu. It's McDonald's where they only make like 5 things, but I need to look at the menu here. It's a Taco Bell where it's just beef and cheese and different kinds of shells. But I need 10 minutes to look at the menu. I've been in line. I've been in line for 10 minutes already. And for 5 of those minutes, I was just one back. And you could probably see the menu. I don't know what you're doing. Twiddling your thumbs, looking on your phone. Well, look at the menu. You're only one back. And it's McDonald's. It's Taco Bell. You know what you want. Come on. Are you all of a sudden going to get something crazy and different? Probably not. That's how Mrs. Cinny is, though. I can't, you know. And she works. She knows how it is, and she's still like that. Like, I know what I want. Do you guys know what you want? I'm always the one like, hey, think about what you want. Think about what you want. It's one of those rare things where I'm thinking about other people. Like, most people don't do that. They're worried about themselves and what they're going to get. They're going to look at the menu and all of a sudden see something that they've never seen before at McDonald's or Taco Bell, and they're just going to... It's going to be the best thing of their whole day when they discover the Hawaiian cheeseburger or something. It's like, you know you're getting a Big Mac, you know you're getting nuggets, and you know you're getting fries or whatever. You know you're getting a burrito and a soft taco. Why you gotta stare at the menu for 5 minutes, and then you just order the Big Mac anyway? You don't even get the Hawaiian cheeseburger. And if you get the Hawaiian cheeseburger, you take it home, you take a bite, and you're like, this is disgusting. I wish I would have got what I always get. It's like, you know, you already know what you like. And if you're gonna try something different, like, already know in the back of your head, like, that's what you're gonna try. There's menus online now too. Like, you don't even have to, if you have bad eyesight or whatever, go online. There's menus online. You could even be on the menu online in your car, 3 back, looking at the menu on your phone. I don't know why I was talking about that, but it related to something. Back to grinding gnomes all day, that's for sure. It's the best time to be playing the game. Right now. No other time is better. Best value. You don't have a phone? I'm sure there's exceptions, you know. I think 90% of people know what they want when they roll up. I'm sure there's exceptions. Some people will just go inside or whatever. They don't. It's when people do it back to back. It's like every single car. Are you serious? For all 4 cars in front of me need to look at the menu for 5 minutes? Like, you are coming to McDonald's or Taco Bell. You don't know what you need. You don't know what you want. You don't have any idea. You think there's going to be something crazy? Ooh. Thanksgiving leftover quesadilla. That sounds good. I love Mexican and Chinese food. Those are my 2 favorites. Thanksgiving's okay. I'm not a big meat and potatoes, like ham and type of dude. I'm more of a Mexicano Chinese man. Pizza. All the disgusting stuff. I've always been a kind of a weirdo when it comes. I'm not. You could have a nice big steak, and I'd probably let you have it. Like, we could trade, and you would think that's blasphemy. Why am I still doing this? I think I need to do a gap. Do we have time to do a gap? 4:05 on the clock. Alright, y'all, we got 20 minutes left. If I do run a gap, we're going to be running up against the last 5 minutes of the stream. It's kind of scary, because I'm going to not be paying too much attention. And we only have 20 minutes left in the stream, so... I'm Guess I could run it and then say goodbye and stuff. Think I can get all my goodbyes out in 5 minutes? Alright, it's around the 4-minute mark. Let's go. Man, I should have switched my stupid dum-dum. Did it again, y'all. And I think it's the wrong one. Man, I don't want to go out with the balloon. I've never had a chat-a-thon fail. Guess it's not technically failing, but... I always wondered when the day would be. It seems like the right time, though. I've had a lot of bad luck recently. If it was ever going to happen, it would be this month. I just got an epic vault key. Alright, that's good. Oh man, thank you, Livewire. Appreciate you. I hate that I have to, like, say stuff. I wish I didn't, because it makes me feel bad when somebody gives right after I say some stupid stuff. Alright, now we're good. We're good. We're keeping it going. There's somebody up there. I'm telling y'all. There's somebody. There's somebody. I promise you. You don't... It's not going to all be on your shoulders. If we can just get there. Somebody's waking up right now. Wiping the boogers out of their eyes. Taking a drink of water. Brushing their teeth. You know, their phone's dead. They forgot to charge it, so they got to charge it up. They're like, man, I hope the chat-a-thon's not over yet. I hope I make it there in time. I'm in California. I'm in Texas. I'm in a different country. It's a different time right now. You know? It's 6 in the morning. It's Saturday. Why? I'm not getting up. It always makes it. I'm up here waiting. I'm gonna put on some pants. Put my phone on the charger. I put it on there, but, you know, it was a little bit out of the socket, so it didn't charge. So then it died. So then my alarm doesn't go off. And I wake up and my phone is dead. And I don't even know what time it is. I would, because I got this clock right here that I got this clock. I got the horse clock. Thank you, Glorfindel, man. Appreciate you. Pretty much going straight to Christmas, man. Like, it's going to something good. It's not like I'm gonna go get strippers. Like always, I'm a family man. So keep the lights on, the doors open for the channel to make it viable for me to spend time on this. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going and blowing it on strippers and blow and doing rails off a horse or something. You know exactly where it's going. That's what I always say when I'm just like screaming at the wind. You know? It's like I'm not going to the bar and getting wasted and getting a lap dance and being a degenerate. Like, why? Why, wind? Why, wind? I'm not a bad guy. What did I do? Like, just tell me what I did. I would love to know, because then I wouldn't do it. Because that's the whole point. It's the whole point of being a good person. Like, if you would just tell me, like, what it is, like, because I don't know. Because there's nothing. Not that I know. Nothing that bad. I might be a little hateful. I might not be the most, like, go out and be social. But I'm also not murdering people and robbing the corner store and doing rails off of strippers. I'm not even getting drunk at the bar. None of that. I'm driving kids to school. Driving a terrified woman that doesn't like to drive to work. Because she got in a terrible car accident way back in the day and she's not over it still. Which I understand, man. She got into a terrible, terrible wreck. She got T-boned. Some dummy didn't stop at a stop sign, so she got plowed, like T-boned. She was just going along on a road like 45 miles an hour, dude, and some dummy ran straight through a stop sign and plowed into her, T-boned her. And she's never drove. I mean, I think she did a little bit, but she's like, she prefers not to. Like, I think she technically did drive after that, but her back's all effed up. She should have sued him. I forget what happened. Like, she got her car paid for. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. But I was going to say that. Like, that's why I have to drive her. She could get her license and drive. She's not... She just doesn't like to. And now it's been so long, and there's like certain... There's certain reasons, too, like to where it would cost a bunch of money, too. I can't remember why. It's been a while now. Like a couple years. Like to where it would cost a bunch of money, and she'd have to like do all the tests over. It's like she already doesn't like to, and then she would have to do a million hoops and monies and stuff to do it. So it's always been just enough crap, just annoying enough that she doesn't. But she talks about it every single year. Like, hey, when we get taxes this year, I'm gonna get my license, and you don't have to drive everybody around anymore, and da-da-da. I'm like, I don't mind. I don't mind, but whatever you want to do, like... Whatever makes you happy. If you want to drive, drive. If you don't, don't. Whatever you want to do. Like, I'll keep driving. But if you want to drive, drive. I'll take you to the place. I'll help you. I remember when we've known each other for a very long time, and I remember when she got her freaking license when she like failed her test the first couple times too. I was just probably worried about that. Deep down, I passed mine, man. I think I had like one thing I did wrong. The dude said I was speeding. Is Anita going? Second run to the store. Anyone else needs anything, they can go for themselves. Well, appreciate you know, asking. I don't know what I would need right now. I don't really need anything. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Maybe something to eat later. Dervicious, what's up, man? I mean, it's the CHAT-A-THON, so sometimes it's the tail end and then it's not, you know? That's what's exciting about it. If it gets to the timer, it's over. That's why it's exciting. And then people like Livewire. Oh no, what was that? Are we still on, y'all? Wow, that was I think the kid's trying to play Fortnite or something. I hope we don't get taken out like that. I better do the Oh, we're back, we're back, we're back. That was a hiccup. Sometimes I feel like everything's trying to make me stop doing YouTube. I know that's like, woe is me / you know, buck up, Brewster. It ain't over yet. We're still on, baby. I think they're trying to play Fortnite. Luckily, not every single child is here. Dude, quesadillas sound good. I love Mexican. Sour cream. Beef and cheese with what? What? Ground beef and cheese with sour cream? Like, I guess if you don't like sour cream or something. Like, you could put that with anything, and that's so good. Almost anything. Like, obviously you can't put it with cereal or... Some beef and cheese and sour cream, dude. And you just add other stuff. some tomatoes, some lettuce. You like your spicy stuff, put some of that in there, some jalapeno or some hot sauce, some salsa, some guac. What? Some rice, man? Sometimes I like rice, sometimes I don't. Like, when somebody gets you get like a free burrito or something, somebody has like an extra burrito or something, there's just like a bunch of rice in it. Like, I'm not feeling that. I mean, it's free, so it always tastes better when it's free. But I don't like the burritos with like 1 billion pounds of rice in it. Like, that kind of defeats the purpose of... If I'm going to eat a Mexican meal, I'd rather have the rice on the side and like kind of... That'd be like putting... I don't know. It'd be like putting, like, mixing your corn... It's like making a KFC bowl or... Like, sometimes you just want the chicken, sometimes you just want the taters. It's like forcing you to mix the corn in. I don't like the rice in the burrito, because it's like, feels like you're eating taters with corn in it. Sometimes you just want the taters with the gravy. You want the beef and the cheese and the sour cream. You don't always want the rice mixed in there. You want the taters and the gravy. You don't always want the corn. At least for me. When I was a kid, I used to eat everything one at a time. Anybody ever do that? I don't do it no more. No longer. I no longer eat one thing at a time, but I used to do that. Maybe I was OCD. Like, I would eat all my fries, and then I would eat all my burger. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't want nothing to touch. Trying to think of something else. Like, you got like a hamburger, and you got like mac and cheese, and you got like fries. If that ketchup gets in that mac and cheese, I'm not eating it. Especially when I was a kid. And I wouldn't take like one bite of mac and then one bite of a burger and then one bite of a fry. And that's kind of like what it's... Like, you go to McDonald's or something. I keep saying McDonald's, but all I mean is like a hamburger place or fries. Hamburgers and fries. Whatever that is for you, or whatever is good around you. McDonald's is gross and I don't even like it, but it's just like the example. But nowadays, you like take a bite of the fry and the burger at the same time. It's like you're almost supposed to. Like, tastes good together. Some places I like have to do that because I don't even really like their burgers that much, so I have to like put some fry with it. When I was a kid, though, I would never. I was like, all fries until I'm done, and then all the burger till I'm done. I wouldn't even, like, go back and forth. I was a weirdo. You give me my burger. You give me my grilled cheese and my tomato soup. I would eat the whole grilled cheese. And I wouldn't touch the tomato soup until I was done with the grilled cheese. Then I would eat the tomato soup after. Nowadays, I'd probably dip the thing in the thing and then... Give me some Oreos with some milk. I'd eat all the Oreos and I would drink all the milk like a dummy. Now I'd dip them in there. Or at least eat one, then drink some milk, eat one, then drink some milk. I wouldn't even do that. When I was like single digits, I'm talking, not... I was like a tiny child. I remember eating one thing at a time. Nah, I wouldn't want a French burger, huh? What up, Supernova? See, Supernova's here. You almost didn't make it, bro. It was close. We got within, I think, what was it? We got within 20 minutes, I think. I think that's as close as we got. We got within like 15 to 20 minutes a couple times already. Thanks for being here. Supernova was waiting up there, man. Just that, you know, do the things, hit the likes, be a person here, like helping out, talking. Makes it more entertaining, then maybe more people come, and then you never know. You never know. What if, What if Elon Musk drops in? You never know. And it's all, yeah. You guys kept it going long enough. He was, all of a sudden, it would at the 5-hour and 37-minute mark, he decides to click on our stream. Or I don't know, insert rich guy here. Somebody might not like that guy, I don't know. I was named, it's like McDonald's. You name McDonald's, you think of a rich person, you think of Elon. Whether you like him or not. I don't like McDonald's, but I still use it as the example. I do eat the nuggets and the fry. I like the fries. Now, don't get me wrong. I could go to, I could probably go to 10 different burger and fry restaurants, and I would still pick McDonald's fries, probably. I can't think of, like, another place that has better, like, if they make them good and everything. Because sometimes you get crappy McDonald's fries, too. Like, they'll just F them up. Like, no salt, like, they scooped them off the floor or something, I don't know. And then they give you, like, half a thing. They give you half a thing and, like, they get a large and they give you, like, half of it. And then, like, even some of that's, like, in the bag, just laying on the... Alright, I better figure out this timer now, huh? If I don't change it in time... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so let's talk through this. We had... Alright, so I said 405, right? And then we had Livewire with the gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate you keeping it going. Lightning striking right when we needed it to. Livewire. So that puts us at 420. Insert joke here, right? Excuse me. And we had Glorfindel. Glorfindel putting it at 435. Thank you so much. Go away with you. Keep on grinding. Appreciate it, man. 435. Allie with the gifted. Thank you so much. I thought you said you couldn't. See, that's what I hate. Oh, cool, cool. So you got... Alright. Because I would feel bad. Because I know you gave me the gems already. See what I mean? I feel like a stupid door-to-door salesman. 450, right? And Allie's been a member for 14 months. Just wonder how long I was a member. That's over a year. That is awesome. And Anita gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And now I lost track, but I think it's like 5:05-ish. Alright, so 15:30. Why would I lose? It's exactly an hour, so why would I not be able to count? Alright? It's exactly an hour. That's cool, Alia. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's going directly to children's presents and reimbursement for freaking vet bullcrap. There we go. We got an underdoggy, and now we got an hour. Now we feel comfortable. We can settle in. We got our fluffy pillow straight out of the dryer. Once again, we're at 70. I can't believe how... I must have did really good there. You can tell when, or I went overboard beforehand, but, you know, you could tell how well you did, in your... Besides, like, vault keys, of course. When you run a gap, another way to tell how well you did is how many shards you got. You know, it's random, but you can... If you got 50 or 70, like, obviously you did better when you got 70. Like, it's definitely a little bit random. I can get 3 to 5 or something, but still. You can tell, like, how fast you went, at least. Like, your RNG is always... Vault keys, you can count those. Like, I got 20 this time. I got 25. I got 18. Like, crappy, I did bad. I only got 15 this time. Like, yeah, you had bad luck or you went slow. If you got 20, it's like, okay, that's about average. You know, I either had a little bit of bad luck or I was going about as fast as I should have went. Like, 20's good. 25, you, like, killed it. You went super fast or you got really lucky. But, you know, Vault Keys is still super RNG. Like, you could get 15 or you could get 25, even if you went the same speed. Most likely you're going to get somewhere around 20, though. So if you're getting, like, 10, you're doing something wrong. Or you're using Rowan or something. But you should, like, with Rowan, you should be getting at least 15. And, like, I think Ironhawk's, like, at least 20-ish. So it can be 17, 18. But if you're consistently getting, like, 10, you might be doing something wrong, like, per gap. It's a way to tell. And then the shards is another way to tell. Like, I got 70 that time. That's a lot. That means I went fast, at least. There's a little bit of RNG there, but not as much as a vault key. So that's a better way to tell, like, how quickly you went and, like, how well you did at that gap. Is like your shards. So 70 out of 100. As long as I didn't do any beforehand, which I can't remember, but I could have. 70's pretty good, because now I only got to do like 30 before I can run another one. And usually I have to do like 40. I don't know, it's not that big of a difference, but... Anyway, let's check our stats, grab our tribute. Pin the timer. Alright, we're cruising. Food's always a good topic. Food and bathroom. Some people, when I'm doing the bathroom thing, though, I feel like some people get disgusted, so... Food is always a safe topic, you know? When I was doing the public restroom tangent earlier, I could... In the back of my head, I'm like, oh man, somebody probably just left. You know? Anyway, let's see what's up. I always grab these, like I said, I don't care how many pities I got. That's something I did back in the day on... So eventually you're just going to get like 2, and then you're going to get 1, and then it's like, who cares anymore? You're getting 1 per gap, you're getting 2 per gap. Just grab them. I don't trust the devs. They've never made a mistake ever, you know? I want to have them in my hand. I'm not letting them hold my vault keys. Even though it's in the mail and it's mine, it's just... Conspiracy theory. 3 epics so far. That is crazy. Nonsense. Out of 67. I feel like I should have... like, double. What do you all think? As far as epics go, shouldn't you get, like... If you get 20 vault keys, you should get, like, 2 epics. It's like a 10%er. I've got 67 so far, which is terrible, I know, because I didn't play it all Friday. But that is nuts. Like, I'm getting 50% less than I should. Anybody else seeing that, or is that just me and some bad RNG? The epic vault keys. How many? You should be getting like 2 per gap, I would say, and possibly more. I think I should have, you know, with 67 vault keys. I feel like I should be sitting on like around 7 epics. I'm missing at least 3 or 4. That's weird. Because epics are like the thing, dude. Like, you can get 900 gems from an epic vault key. You can get a major stack of souls for your Dawnbringer or whatever. You can get a huge stack of gold for... That's crazy, dude. That's super low. But I keep getting verses, though. I'm kind of happy with the verse production, but... The vault keys have been okay, the epics have been terrible, and the verses have been, like, I'm happy with it so far. I'm getting 1 every time I need 1. Those epics are super slow today. Ooh, weird. Alright, back to kind of verse hunting just to get that chest level, or that... Just get those 30 shards or whatever. Probably better to copy this team. Let's do that. So when I'm going into a gap, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. I just think it's easier to grab Ironhawk. I could do base rarity. He's higher up in the alphabet. When you're switching back and forth between verse hunting and gaps, I would recommend copying the Sister Superior and then pasting. It's easier to get another Ironhawk than it is to get her way down there. All right, let's see if we can get another. I think it's Hoagie. Supernova Dervishes. Dude, I hate going to the store too. It ain't over yet. Allie loves sour cream so much. Dude, me too. There's this dude on YouTube. He's, I think I've shouted, not shouted him out because he's bigger than me, but I forget his name. Crap. Somebody is hungry. Joe. And he, loves sour cream. He puts it on everything. He, drinks it out of the bottle and stuff. I'm not that crazy about it, but I will take a healthy dollop of Daisy. I'll put a little bit too much in there sometimes, I won't be drinking it straight out of the bottle or anything. I'm not that crazy, but I'll put a little bit too much sometimes. It sounds like Rambo. It's never over. Nothing is over. I need to watch some good movies. I haven't watched a movie in forever. I think the last time I watched a movie, I was telling y'all about it. So it's been that long. Not a big movie dude. I just watch YouTube. And sometimes it's like I probably should, because I can't find nothing to watch on YouTube. I've just been watching Rain. You guys ever do that? Can't sleep, so you put some Rain. I barely slept last night. I think when I know I have to get up early and do something like this, it's kind of like Christmas. Can't sleep because you're thinking about it. And I was so worried that I wasn't going to be able to do this today. Just recent events. And then, So far, so good. I'm a little coughing, a little bit. Voice was crazy at the beginning, but I think I'm in my groove at the moment. It might hurt me after, but I don't care. It's no pain, no gain. It's a necessary evil. No matter what happens here today, this month is still going to be kind of not great, but it'll be even worse. We have to, do something. I got to try. I might even, I'm hoping I can get some motivation for this final week. I would love to, pump out 2 videos a day for the rest of every single day that's left. Try to make up for lost time. I don't know, I need to do another poll or, community tab post about what you guys want to see. I did that a while ago, and I feel like I never did anything with it. I hate when I do that. Wasted y'all's time, and I'm sorry. I might have got, you never know, though. Sometimes I get something, I'll see something, and it'll go, eventually it'll come out of there. It'll come out. You can make a suggestion, and you might not see it for 6 months, but it might be because of that suggestion, I swear. One day I'll just be in the mood to do something you suggested 6 months ago. I got this good idea right now. I don't even know if it's gonna work. And usually my good ideas these days are not. I think it's a good idea, but my track record lately has not been great as far as coming up with good ideas for YouTube. I need to, I don't know. I think I wait till the last minute too much. I used to wait till the last minute and then I need a video for today, so I would just put something out, and nowadays I just put nothing out, which is probably worse. Like, if I don't have a good idea, I just put nothing out. I used to just force it, put something out. There's almost something you can do every day on this game. Like, I could just do a class event video or something. But if I'm not feeling it lately, especially this month, I don't even know if I have 40 videos. Like, I usually average like 40, 45 videos a month. I bet you my average is in the 30s this month. It's probably like 35 or not average, but I guess average, yeah. By the end of the month, we're going to have like 30 something instead of 40 something. I skipped a couple live streams for sure. There was a couple Thursdays where I did nothing. There might have been a Friday. Whenever we have a vault event or an arena, it's super hard to think of something to do. I've just done everything, and I need to just go back and redo and not feel a type of way about it. It's just it has to be done eventually. Like, the game changes over time anyway. It's not... The way I'm thinking about it is, like, I already did that video. I don't really want to do it again, but, you know, there's different troops now. It's 2 years later. Like, still would be a good one. But you can't do, like, a vault video every month. You know what I'm saying? Like, on the other side of the spectrum. If I do a vault video every single time there's a vault event, nobody's going to watch it, like, the 5th time in a row. You can only come up with so many ideas for supplementary, complementary, different kind of vault videos. Here's another one I would not buy, like ingots. I have way too much of. Same with souls. Eventually you're going to have way too much ingots. Like, at the beginning of the game, like, a epic ingot is going to be a pain point. But, like, trust me, over time, you're just going to have too many, and then you got the freaking orbs again. Like earlier talking about souls. On top of all the stuff I said, you also have so many green orbs, you're just sick of them. Same thing with ingots. One day you're going to have so many ingots, you're going to be sick of them, and then you're going to get freaking orbs too. And then an epic vault key for 360 gems. Like, I would hope to get 300 gems out of an epic vault key, so I'm not going to spend 360 to get one. That's kind of how I think of it. If I buy this epic vault key right here, like, the best thing I could get out of it, I could maybe flip it into 900 gems, but that would be a less than 1% chance, so it's not a good investment. I would skip both of those at this point in the game. Yuka soba noodles? I never heard of that. See, I like Chinese food and stuff, but I don't know, like, all the names. I always get fried rice. French burger. Supernova says, I know people who don't like food that touches each other, but they'll eat a burrito. Yeah, thank you so much, Sana. Dervisha says some people think that food becomes caca when it touches other food. Supernova says, I don't know, I'm a one-dish kind of guy, so it don't matter to me. All the best dishes are food that touches... Yeah, like, once you eat it, it's all mixing together anyway. I mean, eventually that... When I became, like, 8 years old or something, it's like, duh, you know? Allie says, anyone that leaves over bathroom poop never raised a kid, especially boys. Yeah, I've definitely changed some diapers in my time. Sana says, epic keys don't fall that much. I know, man. Mine's like crazy, though. I feel like you should get 2 per gap. If you're really going... If you're using Ironhawk, if you're getting 20 vault keys at least per gap, you should be getting like 2 epics. Nice, look at this. Definitely grabbing the token. Allie says the special sour cream is crema guata. Ooh, that sounds good. Sir Michael's here. Hey, man, it's all good. I mean, it's not all good, but, you know, every day it gets a little better. And it was freaking terrible. It was so terrible. Like, I don't even want to talk about it, but I appreciate you. It's one of them things where, like, every day I'm, you know... It's just not... I've never had something like that happen where something... I don't want to talk about it, you know. And I'm sure there's definitely people out there, I know people here, like, people here that have had worse things happen. I know, but just not, like, in my life, as far as, like, something I'm with every single day, and suddenly. It's not overtime, it's not some old thing, it's a baby. Like, it's hard. Freaking hard, dude. It's something some people wouldn't understand, you know, but... And I'm sure people would say other things are worse or whatever, but... Just the way and, like, you know... Anyway. Token of Arania. Are they ever gonna do anything with those freaking things that do nothing? What's the point of Arania? And they never did anything with them. Am I over the boss chest thing yet? Alright, we're right there, we're right there. Alright, so what were we at here? Oh man, I'm sorry for your loss, bro. Yeah, I completely agree. There's like nothing you can do and it feels terrible. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, I got 4 gaps now. I'm just gaining gaps the way I'm doing it. But I'm still disappointed in these Vault epics. And, yeah, we gotta run some more gaps. That's the only way we're gonna get our epics up there. Eventually, you know, you would just run gaps back to back to back to back. But I would not do that until I have, like, 10. Probably. I'll keep doing it the way I'm doing it. There's like, you know, Sunday. Like, the deeper we get into Sunday, the more I'm going to run them back to back to back to back. And then, like, if I happen to gain, I get like 10 of them, I'll start running them back to back to back to back. But at the moment in time, with as many as I got and it being Saturday, I'm keep doing it the way I'm doing it. But I don't think you're doing it wrong, especially on like a Sunday, halfway through the day, if you're running through them and just doing them back to back to back, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Pasty? Okay, now we're ready. We're ready. Let's run it. We got 4, that's good. 4 feels good. 4:22 on the clock. We got 5:05 on the Chat-A-THON timer. When I'm done with this one, we're at 4:37 and 5:05. I like to think about it before I go into a Nomapalooza, and then 15 minutes goes by like, you know, like that. So, all right, let's go. Let's run it. I'm not going to wait all the way. Let's go to 38. All right, go, 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 go. All right, we're looking for epic vault keys, dude. Holding in the buttons. I got the L1, the X, and you let go, and then you do the Dust Devil. You'll know what I mean one of these days. It'll click in your head, I swear. If you're on PlayStation especially. If you still got that Sister Superior up there, just because someone else does, just try it this way, I'm telling you. Doesn't hurt anything, because you can always get your Dust... You know, your Sister Superior has green. Your Dust Devil is in first slot. So if you ever run into trouble, you can get up the Dust Devil, you can take a Skull, you can take some green, you got plenty of options. That's the only reason they do it the other way. And your buttons are different than theirs. So it's not Dust Devil, Sister Superior, Ironhawk, Ironhawk, unless you're on PC. It's one of them things. If you want to play it right, there's a reason. Do whatever you want to do. I have no stock, like I always say. It's just the confirm button. Like on PC, you got the mouse. On a controller, you have the X button. That's confirm. And guess where Sister Superior is? on that same button, just to make it slightly faster. Doesn't work on PC because you got the mouse. And if you see somebody else doing it a different way, they're probably on PC. And they just have to wait, they have to hover, they click. Just go with your confirm button. You'll know what I mean. I wanna know, are you doing, which way are you doing? Are you doing it my way? Did you figure it out? And then you can mess with that and make it even faster because you're holding in buttons and letting them go instead of like pressing them. So you can preload them. You can preload them and just let them go. And it's faster, I'm telling you. PlayStation's already slower. That load bar, I've timed it. People tried to say that it's the same. It's the same thing, it just looks different. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're like, the loading is the same on every platform because of this reason. Well, you know, get out your timer. Get out your stopwatch and go ahead and time my loading bar and then go time a PC mobile person's. I guarantee mine is way longer, like twice as long. So between every single battle, I gotta wait twice as long for my loading bar. At least it's definitely longer. Maybe not twice as long. Do you see that pause every single time? It doesn't pause and then zoom. It'd be a different story. If the PC mobile bar just went straight across, going that speed, you know, and then mine like did what it did and went to the halfway mark, pause, and then it zoomed over, that'd be a different story. It doesn't though. It pauses and then it slowly continues. It's not zooming over. It's taking twice as long. That's why if somebody gets 500 vault keys on PC mobile and I get 400, like I don't even feel that bad because between every, like the screen you're looking at the most is the freaking loading screen, and mine takes twice as long as yours. So it's like a miracle when I get 400 vault keys. My 400 is like your 500, like on PC mobile. It's just a fact. You gotta, you know, numbers. You don't have to believe me. You can literally take out your stopwatch and time it if you want. And I don't have to be telling the truth or not telling the truth. You can just time it yourself. Thank you so much, Trey. I knew you was coming, bro. I was telling everybody. I was just trying to think of somebody. Like, you know, Sana, Trey. Somebody that wasn't there yet, like super early. Like, Sana showed up a long time ago, but, you know, I was trying to think of names. And I mentioned to you. Like, he's up there waiting, man. He's up there waiting. We just got to get there. So I appreciate it, dude. I'm going to add it on when I'm done with this gap. It's good to see you. But yeah, I feel for you, Sir Michael. I'm not a very good person to like. I'm terrible. When somebody has something happen like that, I never say the right thing. I'm terrible. And like in my own household, I'm not the guy. I'm not the one talking it out with people either. I want to hold it all in. Especially the first few days and everything. My way to deal with it is like to hold it in and. You know, of course I'm thinking about it, and I don't like talking about it with other people. Like, you know, my mom and they want to, like... I have, like, 7 texts on my phone right now, and I'm like, sorry, you know. I'll send one, like, sorry, yeah. Thank you, and sorry, but, you know, something like that, whatever. I'm not going to go back and forth talking about it with my mom or whatever. I don't know. Maybe one day, but... Other people have had worse things happen, and I feel terrible now. Like, I got to kind of feel it. And I never know what to say. Like, my grandma lost her husband, who was with her every single day. And it's definitely different, but the same, but different. Trey, thank you for the gifted. And then he did another one and powered up. What you want to be today, man? You want to be the bandit kicker, the trail car, the lead? Allie says I have it set so I'm hitting the same buttons as my main team. The way I'm... Hey, that's good. Yeah, whatever you're used to. If you're not doing it like this, like, try it. Like, outside of a vault event, just try it. Like, I know, like, right now, if you're, Plus, like, you have the... Like, maybe not you, for example. I mean... Just in general. Same as the menu at the... at the McDonald's thing. There's always exceptions to the rule. But if you don't have it in this order, like, just try it outside of a vault event when you're not, like... When it's not gonna slow you down. Just to practice. I swear it's faster. Because no matter what, you have to push the X to confirm, right? So you're already... You can preload Sister Superior and then double tap... Like, you let go... Anyway, I don't know. It's super fast. I mean, it makes up a little bit for the super long loading, at least. Like, if somebody wanted to go as fast as possible, I think they use controller and mouse. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the controller portion, like what I'm doing, is pretty fast. It's just the fact that the loading bar makes it worse. So it doesn't really gain because I'm doing one thing that's faster and I have one thing that's slower. So I'm holding in L1 right now, then X, letting go, pressing Dust Devil. So for Sister Superior, I'm pretty much just letting go of buttons. Instead of holding in L1, pushing X, and then pushing square, or I think you'd have to push L1, push square, push X. So you're taking a whole button out of there. Which isn't that much, yeah, it's like always. It's like every tiny little thing you can do, though, it kind of adds up. Take off your Medal of Anu. Have your team ready to go. Don't be on, like, 90 shards. Put your Sister Superior on the confirm button. Like, there's so many tiny things you could do. You're probably gaining, like, an extra vault key every gap. It's not crazy. It's not a huge difference, but it does make a difference. They all kind of add up to where you're doing everything. Sister Superior is where Leprechaun is on the bottom. That's good. I think that's correct. That is correct. The only way you want the Dust Devil on top in case you run up against something that survives. Because if your Dust Devil's anywhere else, your Iron Hawks are going to block it. And then you got to take so much mana. You ever been in that situation? You have a random enemy that just survives one time every 100 battles or something. You know what I mean? And you're like farting around looking for gems to match to get your Iron Hawk up, or looking for skulls. It takes a minute. It just makes that slightly faster if you have it. If you have Dust Devil in first slot, so you can then take yellow and brown real quick, get them up, cast them, and get out of there. Because otherwise, he's under an Iron Hawk, which is going to take 25 mana instead of, 10. It's way easier to fill up a 10 mana Dust Devil than it is to fill up a 25 mana Iron Hawk. In those rare occasions where something survives. The Professor, thank you so much, bro, for the 1. Keeping it going, bro. Appreciate that. Like Dragon right there. Perfect example. A Dragonite Gnome, it's always going to survive. You're kind of looking for him. If I had my Iron Hawk in first slot, man, I should have took that purple, but I would have to go through all of its mana. Or look for skulls. Instead, I just fill up a 10 mana Dust Devil and I'm out of there. It only happens every once in a while. Like, however often you get a Dragonite Gnome, pretty much. Dr. Mops is here. What up? Professor. Grief is all the same. Freaking sucks. Gorfindel says 48 minutes to add on Sinny plus a few extra for the gifted ones. Sure, maybe call it another hour. Yeah, we'll see what's up as soon as this is over. I appreciate it. Thanks for keeping track. Professor says, hey, yo, Professor, were you the one? Nah, I think it was Rich Kaufman. Somebody said they're quitting the game, which I've seen that many times. And it's sad to see every single time. You know how many people I've seen, like, for years, and then they quit, and then I just never see them again? I don't think it was the Professor, but it was like, I think it was Rich Kaufman. He said he was quitting. I don't even think I responded to his comment yet, because I think he left it, like, on the worst day. I do appreciate all the comments everybody left on that community tab post. I did read through them this morning, finally. Thank you so much for the messages and everything. Like I said, I'm terrible at that stuff. Not good at talking to people, yeah, when they have... I'm not good on the other side either. You saw him in PvP? Dr. Mops. Even slower loading on your tablet? Oh, yeah. I'm definitely moving Dust Devil to top. I had them together on bottom for tapping speed, but you're right, it's annoying when... Yep. I guess it depends. Like, if you're tapping so fast that you're making up time on everything else, it's just when that Dragonite, man, like, to fill up a whole Ironhawk, it takes forever. Or to just look for green mana, or to just look for skulls. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. It's just to make it more consistent. And then you'll get used to this, you know? Once you get used to it, it'll no longer be slower. Like, it might be slower at first. It's one of those things. You're changing it to make it overall better, but it might overall be worse at first because you're not used to it. But eventually it'll be overall better. You get used to where they are, and like you're used to the other way, so you're going pretty fast. But once you switch it up and you do it for a couple of vault events in a row, you'll see the difference. Like, almost, you know. You don't really see the difference, but you might feel it a little bit. I think that was it there. Yeah. Glorfindel, that's the right way to think about it. I hope you won. I hope you beat my team. Give me an honor. That's another thing that's like obsolete that you won't need anymore. The honor system. They put so many things in the game that just don't matter eventually. Like an honor system. Why don't they do something with that? Like, why is there a cap? They should just add on to it. Give us more stuff. They don't barely give us anything anyway for being revered or whatever it is. Like, add on to it. Why do they keep abandoning everything? Like, they'll come up with an idea. People will be all obsessed about it for a couple months, and then most people get to the cap and they don't need it anymore, and then, you know, people are rushing around trying to get it when it's obsolete eventually, and it's like, reward. I would choose Celestial Traitstone, I think. I have way too many ingots, like, that it doesn't even matter. I don't even know if Celestials will matter either, but they're more kind of rare than ingot, so just out of the rarity, I would take Celestial there. Alright, so we're back to verse hunting, I think. Let's check our stats, though. Doing terrible. Did not play yesterday. Still had 100 vault keys when I started, too. Okay, now I got 5 epics. It's like never gonna catch up, though. I'm always gonna feel like I don't have enough. I have about 100 vault keys and 5 epics. I should have around 10. around 10. Let's say 8, 9. Even if they're dropping not as good. I should have 7. I should have 8, 9. I'm definitely low. No matter what. 5 is low. When I got 100 vault keys and 5 epics. There's no way I should have 5. I should have 7, 8, 9, 10. Like I missed a whole... Like I got 0. I think my first gap I got 0 epics. And that just screwed it up. Still got 3 gaps. That's nice. That's perfect. And look at my gem stack. It's just going up. We had 8,000 something. Now we have 9,000 something. Just as you hunt versus as you... Like you get resources there as well. Like the vault key is the main goal. And to open the vault keys after the vault event is the main place you're going to get most of your resources. So it's kind of like you have to wait to get the main bulk of what you're actually trying to get during a vault event. After the vault event's over, you then go collect it by opening your vault keys. But you still get a decent amount just from doing it, too. I'm up to 9,000 gems. I had 8,000 something. Might have been high 8,000s, but you'll see. You'll notice. You'll definitely notice your gem stack going up. Because you're not spending gems. The same with the arena, where it doesn't force you to spend gems. The vault event is the complete opposite of, like, all the other events where they're, like, forcing you to spend gems. Unless you're doing, like, every single merchant or something. Like, I skipped the merchant. You haven't seen me buy one thing with a merchant, like gem merchant. Very specific. It has to be something very specific. I'm all in or all out. But let's do this timer now before... Holy cow! What the heck is that? Hold on a second here. I gotta figure this out. Okay, we had 5:05 on the clock, right? That was after the generous donations of Anita, and Allie, and Glorfindel, and Livewire. Appreciate y'all. After that, we had Trey with the triple-double. The triple-double. That's like at least 45 minutes right there. Appreciate that, bro. 45 minutes from Trey. Did 3 gifted. That's 5 times 3. That's 15 times, times 3. 15 times 3 is 45. Professor with the 1. That gets us up to 48. 48. And then Holy Crap DC comes through with the 50. Thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you. That is an hour and a half right there. Wow. That's one of the biggest... I think Faceless One did a 50 last... was either After Dark or CHAT-A-THON. One of the two. Did a 50. There's been other people like Sana that gifted like a ton of them. Trey gifted a ton of them. But like as far as a singular donation, like... The most I've ever gotten ever was like 100. I think somebody gave me 100 and then they gave me like a little bit more to make it the most ever one time. So it's actually probably like 110 or something like that. Like in my entire YouTube career, like that's the most I've ever got from one donation is like 110. I think. And that was like 2 of them from the same person because they wanted to beat somebody else or something. Then I had another one for like 100. That was the record for a long time. Now like 50 is up there. It's like top 5 for sure. Like that's probably top 5. Appreciate it, bro. That's amazing. That's an hour and a half right there. Crushing it. So 2 hours and then the 10. That's an hour and a half. Now I gotta redo it because that's crazy. Thank you. Plus Trey, the 45. So that is 215. And then the Professor. You all have to keep me honest here. 215 and 218. And then I'll probably give a little bit extra because of all the gifted and stuff. Yeah. You said 198 minutes, so... Yeah, 218. 2 hours and 18 minutes? Or wait. Yeah. 318? 318. DC is 2.5 hours, that's right. Is that the cap almost? Alright, let's redo it. So 2.5 hours for DC. Thank you so much, you're the man. 45 minutes, 2.5 plus 45 is 315. And then Professor So 318. That's 823. Let's make it an even 8.5, and then will we cap it? I don't know. Let's let it marinate for a minute, because I think the record's like 9 hours. Super awesome. Thank you so much, DC. I told y'all, you just got to get us there. We could do it $1 at a time. DC was waiting up ahead. Now's the time if you want to buy some, like, you want to literally buy time and want to participate in the buying of time. There's only maybe 30 minutes left to purchase, and then I'm probably going to have to cap it around 9 hours. I can't go 12 hours, you know. It's going to be 9 something, most likely, just letting you know the cap. 9 something. It could be 9:01. It could be 9:15. I don't know. So if you want to actually participate and buy time, like, there's a very limited amount of time left. Super appreciate it. DC literally buying a present for somebody, probably. And then he gifted 5? What the heck, bro? You're crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. 5.25. Dang. You're the man. I'm just, it's like a cap. There, that's a cap. We'll just say it's capped. And, whatever, you know. Secret Santa, DC, yep. Everybody. It all adds up. You guys are awesome. Amazing. Make me feel better. Like, literally just being here and, like, chatting with y'all and playing the game and stuff has been, this is the best I've felt in so long. Like, back 4 hours, yeah. Freaking, 3 hours ago. Like, I said that on the way taking Mrs. Senny to work. I said, I haven't felt this good in a while. Like I was saying, I was worried. I was wondering if I was going to be able to make it through the thing. And I told her, I was like, it's weird. Like, I haven't felt this good in a while. Like, and I thought it was going to be hard. But I don't know. I guess, like, I'm here with all y'all, and we're playing a game, we're chatting and stuff. Like, it's taking my mind off of stuff. I'm like a little bit of a hypochondriac, honestly. And plus the other thing from the, a couple days ago, yeah, so taking my mind off of things that I shouldn't be over. My brain is, I hate it sometimes. It just thinks about the same thing over and over. Like, so just to take my mind off of stuff. That's how I get. That makes me feel good. Like when I'm concentrating on something else that I can't. There's no way I can think about something else while I'm doing this. You're literally helping me today, and the longer it is, the better, because like it's more time I don't have to think about other things. And like I have to do, there's a stupid thing I have to do in 2 days that's really annoying that I'm worried about and thinking about. Something that happened 2 days ago I'm worried about and thinking about. The other things with me being always worried about, thinking about stupid stuff, like stressing out. So I appreciate it. You guys help me a lot. More than you think. More than you think. It's not just the present money or the reimbursement of the vet. It's like just the time and the not thinking about stuff. Feeling like I'm doing something too, you know? I'm going to put it at 9, but we're probably going to go further than that. Just a little bit further than that. I'm going to figure out what the record is, and we're going to break it. I know that's kind of like, I don't know if I can go super longer than 9, but I'm going to do as much as I can. You know? It's DC bought way more time there, and it's like, it's probably more like 9:45 or something, just to be honest, but I don't know if I'm going to go like all the way to 9:45. I'm sure he wouldn't hold me to it, but I will if I have to. Yeah. Yeah, it is like a therapy. Sometimes just playing a game too does help. It's just hard to get into the mode of playing the game when you're already like, sometimes I get so in my own head that I can't even do anything. It's stupid. I feel like an idiot. Like I know I need to just work, or I know I need to just play a game, or I know I need to just clean the house, or I know I need to just do something. And it will help so much, but it's like that that hump of getting into it and doing it, starting it. And once I get started, I'm good, but it's like the reason I'm not doing it is because I don't feel like it. But if I can get into it and start doing it, I'm not lazy, I'm just like thinking too much or something. I don't know, I'm sure somebody out there feels me. No, not always, just sometimes. Thank you so much, Dr. Mops, for the gifted. Appreciate you. I should probably write capped in there, huh? Oops, and did I write the wrong thing, or? Here, I'll put that. Train is in overdrive. And DC's like a freaking superhero, Batman, or jumping in next to Trey and Sana and everybody. Alright, what was he doing, man? He said, howdy, Sinnycool and all you Sinners, choir members, and lurkers too. Glad to be with you all. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. Appreciate your presence and consideration. Apologies for my tardiness. I told him. I said he's gonna be here. I said somebody. It was Dr. Mops, it was Trey, it was DC, it was Sana, it was everybody. Livewire, Anita. They were up ahead waiting. You know, we start at 5 a.m. because it's gonna be a long day, and I don't want to start at like 12 and be on here till 9 at night. So I start super early, so that means like some people have to keep it going, even if it's like $1 at a time. Just keep it going so we can get to those people so they can wake up and get their day going and remember to, yeah. The train philosophy. Yeah, you guys did it again, you guys. There's somebody literally watching right now that's going to quit watching because they're like, dang it, they did it. Dang it, they did it again. I'm out of here, you know? Somebody, at some point, maybe not right now, but at some point. Man, I'm all discombobulated. Thank you, dude. And Dr. Mops, and Trey, and everybody. I keep saying names, but it's like, you say names, then you gotta say them all, you know? Because we couldn't have made it to DC without Kenji, you know? Kenji with the first one, and we couldn't have made it. That's the whole beauty of it. You can't make it to the last one without the first 5, or the first 2. Alright, Cinemirage, because Wild Plains has beasts or whatever, you don't want to be there. But I hear that Pan's Vale is good as well. We need to get our shards back up over 100, so... Iron Hawk. Now we just need Rants. We just need to pass the time. We got the time. We just need to pass it now. We still have work to do. Now I have to do my share, my part. And if you want to help with that, you know what to do. Set me off on something so I can pass like 30 minutes on a tangent, you know? We only have to do that so many times. Only have to do that so many times. DC has the cape on and he's wearing his pants on the outside, wind flowing through his hair. Yeah. Superman. Who's your favorite superhero? Does everybody have one, or like some people don't like any of them? People that leave the signal on, or they don't turn it on at all. It's like I want to know which way you're turning sometimes. I don't want to always know though. Black Friday. I didn't go out at all. But are you what you said? I think Anita, like, you live in a different country, but you used to be from the United States or something. Is that what it is? Is it Canada or something like that? I'm terrible. I have to remember a lot of people. Dude, I always get the freaking red light. I swear. It's ridiculous. You think that's just something somebody says, but I wish I could record it. If I could record it, then the world would explode because I would be uncovering a conspiracy. No, like, oh crap, he's recording it. We've been giving him 6 out of 7 red lights every single day. Now he's recording the proof of it. Belgium, okay, okay. I was not close, but I knew it wasn't. I had the right idea. Yeah, that's still a thing to make your PvP team just let people beat you. That's like when sometimes I feel bad. I'll be watching like Mr. T, and he'll be playing Guild Wars, and he'll come up against a team that's like not a real Guild Wars defend team, you know? And he'll be like trying to figure out what they're doing, and in the back of my head I'm like, they probably are just like doing whatever because they don't care. It's probably not like a super duper thought out defend team, you know? If you're just in like a crappy guild and you like just joined a good guild and like you made it to bracket 7 and you're like the 30th person in the bracket 7 guild and you still have your old defend teams from your last guild and you're still playing it like that to where you just put whatever because you want your defend points. Sometimes that's why, you know? Just because somebody has like a weird team doesn't mean it's some sneaky like good team that you're wondering why they did that. Sometimes it's just because they set whatever because they don't care and they're just getting their defend points. And maybe they just joined this bracket 7 guild or whatever he's in. I don't see that too often up in bracket 3, but it can definitely happen. I love it. When I see that, I'm like, oh yeah, this person don't care. That's good. It's not some conspiracy. I'm not trying to like make people have shitty Guild Wars defend teams so I can beat them. It's just the amount that you should care about it is dependent. If you're the soldier in the bottom or it doesn't really matter, and you're still figuring out your defend teams. You might just have a random team because you're trying to get those points. I think it happens more. Like, the lower the bracket you are, the more that's going to happen, of course. It's not some weird good team that you have to overthink. It's just like somebody set a team, and they just wanted their defend points, and it's just random troops. That's what I think every time I see that. I'm like, it's probably just some freaking random assortment of troops that they just wanted their defend points. Like, just say, thank goodness, and move on. So, of course, we can't all have fireballs and treasure, or else it wouldn't be fun, but that's the conundrum with the PvP defend. You don't want everybody having fireball. I do. I mean, I do. When I'm going just for tier 1 and I don't really care, I would love it if every single person was fireballs, because it's not like a... I don't feel like PvP I don't know. I don't feel like anybody's doing PvP and, like, sharpening their skills and, like... You know what I mean? Maybe back in the day. Nowadays, it's just an annoyance. It's a hindrance. It's something you do as a chore that you hate when you see it. Like, 90% of the time, people are just getting it over with, or they're completely skipping it, or it's a hindrance or something they don't like. So to see 4 fireballs or 4 pieces of jewelry, or you're like, yes, thank goodness, because I'm just getting this over with. I'm not here to sharpen my skills, or it's not a real person anyway. It doesn't feel good to beat a AI defend team anyway. Like, to be first place in PvP, like, that's cool, but, you know, you're beating an AI defend team. And you're probably doing, like, 1 trophy or 2. You're not really... If you're doing 3 trophy, that's cool, but I don't feel like anybody's sitting there, like, maybe like the super tippy-top Guild Wars. Then again, like, how much time do you spend on that compared to other things that you could be... If you're missing something, or you need something else. Guild Wars doesn't really give you any of that stuff. The only thing it gives is, like, competition against AI. If it was true person on person, then it would be a different story, and I would feel like, yes, I'm the best player of Gems of War. I just, you know, you can't go too far either way, though. You can't have all fireballs and all jewelry, and like you don't want Guild Wars to be just all fireballs and jewelry and random teams either. Like, the way it is now is pretty good. You'll do 10 PvP battles and you'll get like 3 fireball teams or something, or 2. You'll do Guild Wars, there'll be that one gimme. But most people are playing it. What you should do, which is copy paste a team that beats you, or copy somebody's book team, or copy somebody's triple empowered Knoll, or just copy paste something. Don't waste time on something that's getting you nothing. Even if you come up with the best defense team in the entire world that goes undefeated, think about what are you getting? What do you get for that? Is the rest of your guild also using that team? Is your whole guild winning because of that? How many are people actually fighting you? Are you actually making a difference? Are you going 5-0 every single day on offense? Because if you lose, that kind of negates your defensive team too. And then on top of all of that, even if you win, if your whole guild wins and you move up a bracket, what are you really getting? It's one of those things where you just... I always think about, I'm always chasing something, going for something. Like right now, I want a gap, I want a verse, I want hoagie, I'm getting these shards so I can go run a gap. I'm doing something for something. When I'm doing Guild Wars, it's just like a freaking chore. I'm not getting anything out of it. If I go 5-0, yeah, it feels good, but if I go 3 like if you go 3-2, it feels way worse than if you go 5-0. It doesn't equal. It's not worth it, really. And then you end up where you're just setting like all these super safe teams that go 5-0, and like one of these, like I could do that one of these days. I could go copy a bunch of teams that are super safe and probably go 5-0 all week, and that probably would be nice because then I wouldn't have as much stress. And it's like, how is it really? Yeah, it's only every 5 weeks, and it doesn't really give me any. It's not worth the effort, other than my own not jumping out the window, I guess. It's more of a emotional, mental reward. You don't really get anything monetarily or for winning, unless you're in bracket 1 and you're winning the whole thing, and then you actually get something, but you're not. So yeah, you want somebody to beat you in PvP, yes. Your defense cows, there you go. A quick green match, yeah, that's about what you'd have to do. You're a GM. Professor's a GM. Sauna's lurking and listening. Glorfindel, Dragonite, Gnome don't bother Rowan or Moon Mage, that's the truth. Sauna is curious as what happens with Treasure Hunt. That's the thing they've been talking about for so long. You know, until they figure out a way to monetize it, they're not going to change it. That's just the cold, hard truth. And if they ever do a Treasure Hunt update, I guarantee, I'm about 100% sure, somehow it'll be monetized. And they're just trying to figure that out. And they're thinking in their heads, you know, nobody plays it right now. Barely. A couple people play it, of course. I don't recommend it. I think it's a waste of time. But there's probably a couple people out there stubborn playing it. And I used to play it too. I had my time where I played Treasure Hunt. But that was like 4 years ago. But, you know, if only 5% of the player base is playing Treasure Hunt on a regular basis, and the only way they're going to ever, you know, rework it is if they can monetize it, then You know, that's like way down on their list because nobody plays it. So first they'd have to find a way to monetize it, then they would have to find a way to make people want to play it more. And then they would have to hope that people play it more after they do all that, because right now they're not. So they would rather add a whole new game mode, you know, more people play those. Like, more people are going to play a whole new game mode like Underspire. Like, the intrigue of it. It's new. You know how it goes. Treasure Hunt's old. It's been in the game forever. Like, nobody's barely playing it. But a new mode like Underspire, everybody's going to be all excited, so it's better for the devs to create like a whole new game mode and then monetize that than it is to monetize an old game mode that nobody's playing anymore. Because even if they update it and make it better, you have to get these people to play it when it's already a thing. They'd have to change the whole name of it. They would have to, like they did with the challenges, and like they tried to do that with Epic Trials and stuff. Like, they changed the name. It's pretty much challenges still, but they changed the name to Epic Trials. They gave you a nice, shiny, starry pet to entice you, and now you're spending gems, and then you're buying gems with money. You know, like, they figured that out. They're trying to do. They got to do that with Treasure Hunt. They got to do what they did with challenges to Treasure Hunt, but they're probably still trying to figure it out and think about it. Like, how are we going to do that? How are we going to change Treasure Hunt to get people to play it, but also monetize it? And it's just like not worth their time and effort when they could put in a whole new game mode, and they know everybody's going to play it just because it's new, and then they can monetize that. When their main goal on the earth right now is to monetize, you know? Alright. I think it's time to run another Gaparoo. Catch up in the chat. Grab our tribute. Is this even worth doing? I gotta win 5 PvP battles. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I mean, I am doing the vault right now, but to sit there and do 5 PvP battles for probably like 5 minutes, that's 5 minutes of a gap. I don't know if that's worth it. Is that worth it? What would you all do? Would you run the 5 PvP battles just to get the XP booster? Think about, like, maybe 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, something like that for 5 PvP battles. You gotta win, too. Like, you could lose one. And you're taking that, it's like what you're not doing. It's not like how long it takes, like the 2 or 3 minutes. Same with the running a pet. It's not like how long the pet takes. It's like what you could be doing instead. And how many vault keys you're going to miss out on for that 3 to 5 minutes, which is more than you think. Dr. Mop says, what exalted keys? It says use them on chests and exalted path menu. Where's that? It's up top. It's kind of like where the adventure keys were. Man, it's getting hot. I might have to turn the air on. Up here, like you see this thing right here? It's right there. Which I don't have any right now because it's another thing they added to the game. It's like kind of like a one-time thing. Like, I'm gonna level, but it's gonna take so long to level. Like, what do I get next? This menu kind of sucks. Oh, did I not collect something? Hey, nice. 50 gems, I'll take that. It's like for free. It's another like kind of passive thing. I forgot you gotta collect these. It's fine though, like it's not gonna be like an everyday thing. Let's open them up, guys. Let's get nothing. Yay! If you still need diamonds, if you still need, I think Dragonite's in here. Dragonite's at 10%. I forgot about that. I appreciate you saying that, because 24-hour chat-a-thon. Secret Santa, said Rydia. Good to see you, Rydia. Sorry I'm so far behind. DC said, my pleasure to share what I can when I can. Love Sinnycool and this awesome community of wonderful peoples. Love you too, buddy. Thanks for bringing us together. Rydia says, we're happy us crazy kids can give you a ray of... Yeah, dude, that's straight from the heart. Let's do this just because it's there. I still gotta... Gyms is your therapy, Sana. Yup. Any game. As long as you can get into it and just be thinking only about the game. Allie says, you help me the same way in reverse. While I'm here, I'm distracted from those for sure. Yep. It's a... Both sides. Yep. Train is in overdrive. Dude, I'm behind. Sorry, I'm gonna catch up, though. I was trying to rant a little bit to pass some time, and then I got behind in the chat. Appreciate it, Dr. Mops. Heroic pose. The early bird centers for getting the train out of the station. Yeah, it's like cool how it works if you think about it. Anita's in Belgium. Dr. Mops likes Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Glorfindel says, I reckon superheroes are overrated. Give me regular, everyday heroes anytime. Your hubby, that's a good one. Rydia says, Cindy, any idea for the release of your country hit single with Willie Nelson and or Alan Jackson when your car broke down? Yeah. Dude, it was the gas gauge, and it's like, now I'm out of gas when I have a half a tank. And it's not even perfectly on the half to where I can keep track. I have to keep track of mileage. I was happy that that was the reason instead of me, like, running out of gas like a dummy. Like, I obviously still had gas. Like, I thought I still had gas. Because my gauge now says I'm empty. Or it says I have half a tank when I have nothing. So it's definitely something wrong with it. Allie says he literally superhero poses for me every day. Nice. I should start doing that. Glorf says I'm at the point in the game where I just don't give a shite and I'm comfortable with that. Oh yeah, the Sentinel troops. Yep. That's one of them things. They were hearing all... That's one, though, that they actually, like, added something into the game where we were complaining a little bit, and they kind of gave us something. But it can also make you more interested in, like, going off the beaten path and wasting torches and buying more torches. There's always a nefarious undertone to everything they do. The new Chuck Norris troop solos battles. Click, click, all dead. He laughs in the face of 4 times Diamantina. Dude, Ironhawk's kind of like that. And then, yeah. That's what it's going to be one day. We already have like a loopy troop for every color. We have troops that can one-shot almost every mode. Like, what's next? I swear one of these days they're going to put something to buy in the actual battle. I keep saying that. I've been saying it for like years. But they're going to get so desperate one day. They're going to put something that you can buy in the battle to like win. Chuck Norris eats gym dust for breakfast. We also need Jackie Chan. I eat little shits like you for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast? What was it? Was that Billy Madison or something? I eat little turds like you for breakfast. You eat turds for breakfast? Jackie flipping cars and Steven and Seagal one-hit wonder. He uses the pages on them Guild Wars books to wipe his booty. I think that was Billy Madison, right? It was Trigger, what's his name? DC will come up with it, probably. Shooter McGavin. Shooter. I think that's what it's from. Maybe I'm... Yeah. I eat pieces of crap like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of crap for breakfast? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I've done anything since we hit the cap here. Alright, let's run one. Alright. About to at least turn this fan. I'm getting hot. This headset makes me so hot. Alrighty then. Where's my controller now? I always sit it down in random places. Alright, 5:16, let's go. It'll be 5:31. Oops. Anyway. One click too fast. Yeah, I probably should drink something soon, huh? Alright, let's go. We're looking for the epic vault keys. That's what I want the most, I would say. What am I actually looking for in this game at the moment? There are some troops I don't have now, and you see how that works. That always happens. You all know that I just had, like, every single troop in the game. Free to play. It was such an accomplishment. Right when I got it. That's what I said. Like, I think they could keep an eye on my account if they really wanted to. And I know this is total conspiracy theory, main character syndrome. As soon as I got every troop in the game, they added all those sentinels. Like, they could keep an eye on my channel as a person that plays every day for free to play, just to see, like, gauge it, you know, gauge it. How realistic is that a person would have every troop at what point? And they could, oh, look, he has all the troops now, so it's time to add more. We gotta keep them going. Give them a reason. Like, this person's too crazy. They're VIP 20, they play for 8 hours a day. Like, we can't gauge it off of them. We're gauge it off the free-to-play guy that plays an hour or two a day. Because then we know, like, it's more of an average. And like a super crazy VIP 20, 10 hours a day person, they're not going to gauge the game off of that person. And they're not going to gauge it off like a 10-minute a day person that's doing treasure hunt either. My account's like perfect for them to see like when to add things in. Like, I don't know. Especially if I keep playing. Like, I've been slacking lately, so I'm a little bit, I should be further than I am. Been slacking. And I've been playing almost the entire lifespan of the game. Like, I only missed the first year or something. Maybe a little bit longer. Somebody said that in my comments. They were like, it was on my video where, the one I said, the top 5 wastes of time or something. And they were like, coming from the guy who has everything. And I said, yeah, that's like more of a reason to like follow the advice, right? What kind of comment is that? Yeah, coming from the guy that has everything. You should follow my advice. What? They tried to do it as like they're dissing me or something. Like, oh, you're wrong. I should. Okay, then go do all those wastes of time then. Go play all those wastes of time then. Go play treasure hunt, which is never a good idea, no matter where you're at in the game. Like, that's a waste of time. Back before the, go do defend teams, you know? Go blow your smoke out of your ears doing defend teams for hours and hours and hours. That's never not, you know? That's always a waste of time, almost. If your response is coming from the guy who has everything, that means you don't have everything. So that means you're not bracket 1 Paragon. So that means you shouldn't be wasting your time on defend teams. If you're a bracket 1 Paragon, you probably have everything. But you're saying coming from the guy who has everything. So you obviously don't. So that's another thing you shouldn't do. And it just is Maybe there's one thing. I think challenges was one of them, but that was before they took them out. And obviously, that was a waste of time. Because they're gone now. And Epic Trials, like, it takes care of all of them in one battle. It's way faster. Challenges was literally a waste of time. Because they're not even a thing anymore. You could say, well, I get to start on the first Epic Trial, but it's so much faster. Like, the stuff you had to do on that 8th, that 7th, that 6th, that 10th challenge where you had to do like 5 to 7 to 10 battles or whatever it was. And they were like Explore 12 difficulty. And all I have to do is run one battle now? Yes, that was a waste of time. Sorry. And I always knew it. I was never one to say do your challenges. Only time you should have been doing challenges is very early in the game. When there's nothing else to do and you have no, like, you're trying to do the world quest and it's just too hard. You're looking for something that's the right level. That's when. And even then you could do your class quests. You could have did different kingdom quests. You could just play certain other game modes. That would probably be a better idea. It turns out, no matter what anybody says, it turns out that that was a waste of time. And it just... like, literally. If it took 10 battles before and it takes one battle now, that was a waste of time. And like and we're not talking epic trial battles. The trials replace the challenges, not the epic trials. So like the 6th, the 5th, waste of time. Because you had to do 10 battles or like whatever it was, 5 battles instead of 1. Now you do 1. So literally, and I was trying to tell people and nobody listened. I mean, not nobody, but you know, there's people that didn't listen and they still did all their challenges. And once again, it's the thing you could be doing. Like, doing the challenges isn't in a vacuum like a waste of time because you're doing something and you're playing the game and you're getting rewards, but it's the fact that you could be doing something more productive and better. Like, picking your nose is somewhat productive in a vacuum. You're getting boogers out of your nose. You're clearing your airway. You know, you got something you can play with and flick and eat or whatever. It's not like a total waste of time, like picking your nose, but you could be doing better things than picking your nose. Like, doing the challenges is like picking your nose. And that's why the thumbnail and everything was like a dude picking his nose, too. That must have been what I was thinking. Noonday Shadow. Been lurking. Alright, we'll see you. Have a good weekend. Appreciate you. Yeah, those exalted keys, man. They tried to rip us off. Remember when they gave them to us and they tried to only give us so many? I don't know why they tried to sneak that one by. It's another thing, though. If you do complain, like, sometimes you gotta give them a little bit of credit sometimes. If they do something egregious like that, sometimes, if you call them out, they might... You have to call them out, though. You can't... They would let it slide. They would never, all of a sudden, on their own. That's how you know. If you have to, like, tell a person to do the right thing, are they actually a good person? We gotta tell the devs to do the right thing. Or they would never have done that. No way. Remember the Exalted, when they put that into the game and they gave, like, if you're above 1,000, they only gave you from, like, 1,000 to whatever. They didn't give you from 0 to 1,000. And that was bullcrap. And then we had to, like, talk about it, tell them, like, hey, call them out. And then they gave it to us. But they would have never. Why? Why? They put it in that way. Why would they? If no one ever said anything, they would have just never did that. Same with like the Sentinels, but they had to monetize it too. Like they're secretly thinking, oh yeah, baby, now they're gonna buy more torches, spend more time chasing down dead ends. We're gonna make them all super rare. I haven't got one yet. I mean, I'm sure there's people, if you're playing it like for real, like since it came out, if you're playing for real, like 1,000 gems, going to the 7th boss, playing it for real, ever since it came out, I'm sure you got a Sentinel by now. I don't have any though. I only kind of half-ass it, the Underspire, because I just now got enough gems, like I was talking about earlier. Like, got Diamantina, I got 2 Diamantinas. I'm done with that. I want to get my gem stack back up, and then I'll start doing the Underspire. I'm right there. I'm like super close. Any week now, I'm going to start doing all the way to boss 7 again. First 2 weeks, I went all the way to boss 7. And just want to, always got to say that. It's not like I've never done it. I got a channel I have to try. I had to do that the first couple weeks. I'm going to get back on it. Maybe next week, maybe the week after, maybe 2024, I don't know. Sometime soon. It's definitely worth it. And I've been running a lot of my free battle. Like, I'll go to the 2nd boss. The 3rd boss is so crappy, it's like the incentive to, if you're just doing free torches, to go further than the 2nd boss is kind of like wasting time, it feels like. Unless you're doing amazing. If you went straight to that 1st boss and then you went straight to that 2nd boss, and you have a ton of torches left over for free, by all means try to get to that 4th boss. But if you go one wrong way, if you go to one dead end, if you don't get any torches out of that dead end chest, if you barely, you know, if it takes you forever to get to that 2nd boss with your free torches, you should probably just call it a day. Unless you actually need what the 3rd boss has, but I think it's like a orange orb and something stupid. They made a couple of them really undesirable. I think 3 and 5, right? 3 and 5 are just super undesirable, and like, it's another soft cap thing, I guess. I could add that. I'm gonna make that video one day, and nobody's gonna watch it, but I'm gonna make so don't steal my idea, you know? I'm not even saying that as reverse psychology. I'm like literally being honest. I'm gonna make a soft cap video and nobody's gonna watch it. But that's another thing I could add to the list, I guess. I already got like 2 or 3 things. And y'all already know what I'm gonna talk about, but there's a lot of people out there I think could gain. That's how I gotta make these videos to help people. I gotta quit thinking about views and crap. It'll come naturally if I just make helpful. I can just get back into making helpful videos. It'll come naturally. Once these people quit watching the naked butt farting, one day they'll need something and they'll come actually watch a useful, helpful video. One of these days they'll be like, man, I keep going to this 3rd freaking boss and this Underspire and it feels like a waste of time. I wonder if it is. I wonder. And they'll take a break from the Ow My Balls channel with the guy jumping on the clothesline with his crotch and people kicking him in the nuts and, you know, a guy swinging on a swing and just kicking another dude right in the sack, calling everything awesome. Gale Spirit Whisperer, mega damage. Everything that's new is amazing. Ow my balls. The naked butt farting, eating butter. One of these days they'll get off that. They'll be back to the real deal to get better at the game. You should watch stuff for entertainment though, you know. You just know like the difference. I'm gonna watch somebody like, I need to fix my car, you know. I need I need to, like, something stupid. I need to change my oil. I want to know how. I'm going to look on YouTube. You're not going to watch a guy that's, like, wrecking his car off a bridge and rubbing his naked butt cheeks on the roof and... You know what I mean? You're going to watch some dude that's, like, got a rag in his back pocket, his butt crack showing. He's literally changing the oil. I've been watching this channel, Vice Grip Garage. He's pretty good. Sometimes you just want to watch a person working hard. I get into that mode. Whenever I want to work hard. I want to watch somebody else work hard so I can get some motivation. You guys ever do that? I do. You watch, like, Dirty Jobs or something, man? Or just a dude working on a car? Or, like, what else? You ever watch, like, the dudes digging for gold in, like, Alaska? There's so many, like, you can get some motivation. Like, people that are naked and surviving and stuff. Like, literally not naked butts farting, but, like, you know, people, like, surviving in the wild naked. Like, you get some motivation. You're like, man, I'm not naked in the wild surviving. I can do this right now. I can do this job. You know? That guy's working hard on his car, you know? I can work hard like that. That person's digging for gold in Alaska, and it's freaking cold out, and they're not finding any, but they keep trying. Like, I can do that. I can try. Sometimes you just need to laugh, though. Like, the other day, I was looking for comedy, because I was, like, I was on a bad mood. Like, I need to laugh. There's value, but you gotta know. You gotta know. Can't just only watch the ow my balls, or else it turns into idiocracy. You're eating butter and just watching it all day. And you're getting dumber and dumber and dumber and dumber. And that's the whole point of that movie. I love that movie. That's the guy that made Beavis and Butthead, you know? And then he made a movie. And it's all about the future, how we're all stupid. And we walk into Walmart, and the greeter says, "Welcome to Walmart, I love you." And we just buy big tubs of butter and watch somebody kick somebody else in the nuts on TV all day. If you haven't seen it, watch it. And if you have, you know what I'm talking about. And I feel like that's the way we're going in this world. He predicted the future. Like, can you imagine? I think in like 50 years from now, we're going to be that movie. Every restaurant's going to be Taco Bell. We're all going to be chugging only Mountain Dew. Or Gatorade or whatever it is. Feeding our plants Gatorade. Oh, this one right here. Do I want to trade gold for... Am I doing a Nomapalooza? Ah! I forget. Too busy talking. I don't think so, because I don't hear the music. That was a mistake. You don't want your home kingdom to be a Cinemirage. It's just like everything else. Remember when I was talking about it earlier? With how glory is the best resource because you can change it into any other resource? That's why you don't want to make any of your home kingdoms anything else. No matter what you think you need. You want White Helm. Gives you a pure glory, and then you can take that pure glory and turn it into that other stuff. And then you can open chests and get gems. If you go to some other place that has souls or gold or whatever it has, like, that's a less desirable resource. It's going to become obsolete. Make it glory. This has always been for all time. No, it's never changed. It's one thing in the game that's been for all time and has never changed. And if somebody has a different opinion, they are wrong, because this is one thing in the game that has never changed and has been for all time. Unless there's like a new kingdom that came out with like more glory or something. White Helm has always been the home kingdom. If you don't have White Helm as set as your home kingdom, never has there ever been, unless White Helm was not in the game or something. It's been like 5 years at least straight of it always being the recommended home kingdom No matter what. Never changed. Because you get pure glory from its tribute. And glory can be changed into all the other resources, so... Just like I was speaking on earlier. Let's go see how we're doing. Haley, what's up? Dr. Mop's got to go eat back soon. Alright, 8 epics out of 120. Come on, man, you got to catch up. Catch up, epics. What's going on? I want, like, at least 12 right now. I think we're catching up, though. I think we must have hit a little hot streak. 120. Well, we got to get our couple of pities. Cookie did a guild task. Awesome. What offer do I got? Crap. It's another thing in the game. Like, this is supposed to be tailored to your account. Like, your, kingdom, what's it called? There's like words. Words I'm not thinking of. Your kingdom track is what they call it. These deals are supposed to be tailored to your kingdom track. Like, it's supposed to help you get to the next level in a certain kingdom. Like, it tells you there, help Hellcrag towards power level 16. They're trying to give me ingots for that. So there's a reason. Oh, wow. Well, that can tell you, like, hey, if you ever want to see, like, why, you could get another, that's a good way to look and see, like, what you need to do. Like, I just didn't have that upgraded, and I could have. But once again, I do not care about, like, 16, 17, 18, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Then it's not achievable. So the whole, doing that right then didn't really give me too much. Yeah. But now, the good thing is, like, I'll get a different kingdom. Like, next time it offers me something for Hellcrag, it'll be something else. And it will not be ingots. But I did get that 0.25% tribute reward. You know? Whatever tribute that Hellcrag gives. Some souls. Yeah, I might get 4 extra souls when they give me a tribute now. But you can look at that. That's another, I don't really talk about it much, but your kingdom track for your daily deals. Like, what's the other one? Use treasures to upgrade a faction's horde. I don't know if that's specific. Like, I think one is kingdom track and the other one's maybe not. Or something like that. I'm not 100%. But you saw what just happened with Hellcrag. Like, it worked. I just had to go. If I had all my weapons upgraded like I should, because I can, I have enough ingots and stuff, I could. I've just been too lazy to do it. I think I could. Maybe not all the doomed weapons, but I could definitely do all the regular weapons that use regular ingots, for sure. If I had had that all the way done, that never would have popped up, and I could have got a different offer, which is the reason. But I wouldn't go out of my way to, like, farm ingots to do that, though. Like, I already have them. I have an overabundance of an obsolete resource. That's the name of the game today. That's the lesson that Sinnycool is teaching. It depends, like, are you going to play this game? Are you in for the long haul or not? Like, people could have different, yeah. You could be thinking, I'm going to beat this game in a month and I'm never playing it again. And then, of course, you're going to try to rush down Dawnbringer. You're not going to do it. Like, I would love to just pull you aside and say, dude, you're not going to beat this game in a month. And if you're thinking that way, you should probably choose a different game, and I will save you so much time and effort, and you could be on to a different game, and you're not going to see any credits. There's not going to be like a FMV at the end or anything. If you're planning on beating this game in a month, I will save you time and effort right now and just have you go play a different game, like, because this is more of a play it every day for a couple hours game. It's not a rush to the end and beat it in a month. It's not. Yeah, you probably couldn't even, maybe in a year, if you're like super heavy, trying super hard, you could beat it in a year. It depends on your definition of beating it, which, LOL. Don't clip that. Alright, so back to freaking hunting versus, I guess. in Cinemirage. And this is where I go get Ironhawk because it is easier to get than to go get Sista Superior. It's usually over here, right? There he is. And we're looking for Hoagie. Hoagie is a... You call the pizza place, and you get a steak hoagie. You get a steak hoagie and a calzone, and you split it. You say, here, you take half of the calzone, I'll take half of the hoagie. We'll get some fries. You don't know. Do I want a hoagie or do I want a calzone? I'm not sure. So let's just get both, and you can have half and I'll have half. By the time I'm almost done eating the hoagie anyway, I'm like, yeah, that second to last bite really tastes that good. You might as well have a half a calzone and a half a hoagie, you know? And you get the best of both worlds. Unless you're like eat a whole hoagie and you eat a whole calzone and you eat a whole if you eat all that, I can't do that. I'll explode. Or I'll just feel like crap for like a whole day. Like I might be able to get it down, but it's just like staying up late or drinking. I could overeat and feel like crap. We got Haley Gamer and Anita Gamer. Be nice if we could use ingots and souls or treasure maps to make diamonds. Yep. And then one day you won't even need diamonds, you know? You're probably like, I wish. And I promise you. You keep playing this game, you'll be there one day. You'll be like, what do I do with these? What do I do with these diamonds? Should I get a third Scourge of Honor? Way behind but listening. Hey, you can always speed it up, you know, if you're behind. I do that. 1.25 really isn't crazy, I feel. I feel it's perfect. I'll be watching D&D. I still haven't found the perfect D&D channel either, y'all. I've been looking for so long. I've gone through so many. Critical Role. I know I talk about this all the time, but Critical Role and Glass Cannon and Adventure, whatever the Adventure Zone dudes, and just so many. I'm like subscribed to like 5 or 6 channels. Cause I'll give it a chance, and then eventually I like it. They're either too chuckle effy or too boring. No one's ever right in the middle. They either think they're funny when they're not. Usually the ones that should be the serious ones are the ones that try to be funny. And usually the ones that are funny, they try to be serious. No one does the thing that they are good at. On like Dungeons and I love watching it. I don't play it. I'd probably play it like if I just like, well, it's kind of like listening to a audio book / fantasy / game / DN. Yeah. If you get the right one, man, you can sit there and listen. It's exciting. I love RPGs. I want to hear about people. I want to hear about some elves fighting a dragon or something. I want to hear about a giant goblin fighting 3, like a warrior and a sorcerer and a cleric. I want to hear about a group of adventurers going into a dungeon and like barely surviving and almost dying, and somebody dies and they have to start a new character, or somebody gets knocked out and they have to get healed up and then they have to leave because they're so effed up. They're making a, what should we do? We're on the 3rd floor of this dungeon. But Billy has no HP. And Sissy has no no mana. We can sit right here and we can camp and get a little bit of it back, but something might attack us in the night and kill us. It's a risk. Or we can go back to town and start all over. They're like telling the story and they're deciding, and it's like a game, and like it's not just a story, and it's not just a game, and it's not just a podcast, but it's like a bunch of stuff all in one that if they do it right, it's really, really nice to listen to while you're working or playing a game or something. Nobody ever gets it right, though. I hate it. The ones that should be like super mechanics and nerdy and stuff, and like they always try to be funny, and they're not. And the ones that are funny always try to be super mechanical and nerdy. And then you get like a bunch of dingleberries sitting around laughing at jokes that aren't funny. And they might trick you with the first or second they might get like 3 or 4 in, but then you start to realize like, oh no. They just think they're funny now. They're just role playing. They're just gonna role play the whole time and think they're funny. Why don't they go do a battle or something? Why don't they go into a dungeon or something, you know? Like, why don't they go get into some danger? I don't mind the role playing, but if you're gonna do it the whole time and you're gonna like think you're funny when you're not, and you're just annoying and you have an annoying laugh, and then the whole group like cracks up every time you make a joke that's not funny, like, and blows out the microphone, and it's not, that's when I say, no, see ya. And then on the other end, it's like they're funny when they're funny, but then they bog it down with, they're doing stats and buying crap in the store, and when they're funny, it's really funny, and but then when they're trying to play, they're like taking freaking forever, rolling the dice 5 times, and in the store all day. It's freaking annoying. We need somebody like take a couple good people from the one group and a couple people from the other group and put them together and like mix it up, and that would be good. Like actual funny people we need like 3 super mechanical serious people with like 2 super funny people that can still play the game. They gotta mix them together. They're all like, the groups aren't mixing. They're just, it's like oil and water. I look forward to it someday. Ari says, should check out Viva La Dirt League. I do, but they're like, I don't know, man. That was as close as it got. I don't know. They were cool. I ran out. I couldn't. I don't know. They're too. They're funny. Like, they're just too all the time with it. They're not like they are actually funny, so, but I don't want only that. I want like the other stuff too. Like the Dungeon Master's pretty good. But then you got like, what's his name? Shit. You know who I'm talking about. The blacksmith. Rowan. You got Rowan, dude, and he's just like, and then, you know, he's just always joking around, like never taking it serious. And then he like gets the other one started. Like you can tell a couple of them want to kind of take it serious. Like the Dungeon Master takes it serious, but he'll start joking. He's pretty good. I like the Dungeon Master, and I like all of them. Like I like that channel, and I just watched that channel right before I came on here. It's funny you say that. Because I like their Epic NPC. I was watching the guard one they just put out with the guards. That's so funny about the guards and stuff, like in video games. You do one wrong thing, they chop you in half and kill you in one shot. But you can also like throw a stone and they're stupid and they'll go chase it down. They're really good at the skits and everything, but like the D&D, I watched a lot of it. Like I gave it a giant chance. Like I'm not the dude that I watch 1 or 2 and just give up. Like I watched like 20 of them or something. They were pretty deep. But Rowan just kept, like, everything was a joke every single time. Like he would do the same joke, like, and then the rest of them, he would get the rest of them all off track because they would all start joking. But you could tell like 1 or 2 of them what really wants to do, and then the rest of them just want to fuck off and joke around and shit. And like, you need to take 2 of them, like take the dungeon master and like, maybe the garlic farmer guy and maybe like Alan. Take those 3 and then put them with another group that's like super serious and mechanical. And that would be cool because now you got a couple funny people that are also willing to play straight up. And they know when to quip in and like not just do it all the time. Like add them to a different. You gotta mix them up. We need more like whatchamacallits. Dude, when they have like a celebrity, like that's kind of fun. Like you ever watch the Critical Role? They have like what's his face on there? Guy that shakes his titties. He was Mountain Dew on Idiocracy. Speaking of Idiocracy, he was President Mountain Dew. He was on there. That was fun. Like they have a celebrity, so they kind of like dumb it down a little bit. But they also play, and it's not like like they had Vin Diesel, I think, one time, and he's not like a freaking comic, so it kind of works. Terry Crews, dude, I know his freaking name, and I don't know. I feel bad for not remembering. But but the cool thing is like they have Terry Crews on, so he's an actual comedian. So all these like amateur wannabe comedians that aren't really funny, they're not gonna step on his toes and like try to be comedians. You know what I mean? Like you got the guy in the backyard dunking a basketball. If Michael Jordan shows up, he's not gonna be an idiot like dunking on kids and stuff. He's gonna play regular. When they got Terry Crews, who's an actual comedian and actually funny, they're not gonna like be doing their stupid little jokes that aren't funny. It makes it better. Or they have like Vin Diesel, who's not a comedian, but they're not gonna make dumb jokes to Vin Diesel. But when they're all together, there's like 6 of them in there. They think one of them thinks they're funny, and then the rest of them are trying to like one-up each other. Yeah, I tried that. It's a good suggestion. Like I think Faceless One put me on Viva La Dirt League, and I love it. I like the channel, and I got some value out of the D&D, but I had to stop. Hold on a second, y'all. I gotta check on some stuff. Hold on. Doggy was barking. Probably should take a drink too while I'm at it. Do I even have anything? Alright, hold on. I need to get a drink real quick. Muting up 1 sec. Alright. Took a drink. Hopefully that helps. Man, I was in my groove and now like my throat is going back the other way. Alright. Had a good couple hours though, that was cool. But yeah, I'm still looking for the freaking right channel, I guess. I don't know. If somebody knows one. I thought Glass Cannon Network was gonna be it. And it kinda is. It's kinda my favorite right now. They're like funny and they know when to be funny and they know when to be serious. But they also, it kind of feels like they drag stuff out a little bit too much, like their role play a little bit too much, and because that's the other thing, like role play versus like doing battles and like going into dungeons and crap and like fighting. You gotta have the right balance of that too. Like I don't want just all fighting. But you can definitely roleplay way too much. You got this character's backstory, and then they talk to this other character, and this character's mad at that character, and then this character comes in and says, "Why are you mad at that character?" And this character's has a secret backstory, and they're all trying to figure out what's up with that character, because they have a secret backstory, and then it's like, bro, go fight. Go fight. Now they're in the town, and they're talking to the guy, and they're looking for the guy, and the guy has the thing that they need, and they're gonna tell them what to do. But they gotta find the guy, to talk to the guy, to talk to the guy, to talk to the guy, to find the thing, to talk to the guy, to go to the place. It's like, just go to the place. Let's go to the place, let's fight, let's almost die. Make it exciting. And then it's like you gotta find, sometimes they'll be on like campaign 8 million out of, yeah, and you gotta find like, you wanna start from the beginning. So you gotta figure that out. And then sometimes they don't even call it the same thing, then they say, well, you don't need to have watched the last one. But then they talk about the last one like so much, like you should know. It's like, you said I didn't need to know, but now you're talking about it. So now I want to go watch it first. Then you can't find it because it's not even called the same thing. Yeah, great day for fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, Sana, if you come up with anything, let me know. You gotta explain it to them, though, because if I get these suggestions, then I go watch it, and I'm like, oh, man. This is the same crap I don't want. The very first one it was like Adventure Zone or something, Adventure. That was pretty good. That got me into it, because their first one ever was pretty perfect. But once that one ended, I couldn't find another one that was good. Like, they fell off. In my opinion. Unless there's something It's hard when, like, they're really good for the first thing, and then they fall off. And then it's like, if they have another good one later, like, I'm never going to get to it, because I'm watching this one, it's not good. I'm watching that one, it's not good. I remember the first one where it was really good, and that's what I want. It's like, oh yeah, but number 7 is awesome. It's like, well, how am I supposed to know that? Now I'm watching 2 and 3 and 4, and they all suck. And it just makes me want to go watch 1 again, and then I watch 1 again, and I get some mileage out of rewatching it, but then it's like, I already seen it. I'm not gonna watch it 3 times. The Vault event. It's okay, man. I need some more epics. I think we're catching up, though. I think I went way overboard on these verses. It don't matter. We can keep going. I think I need some more water. Water, for some reason, water doesn't help my throat. And you know, you have to like preload on, if you want to help your throat by drinking water, you have to like do it way before it, yeah. That's why Sana was saying stay hydrated, because she's smarter than me. If I was drinking water like 5 hours ago, it'd probably be good now, but now this water is going to help me in two hours. Because water doesn't directly hit your vocal cords. It has to work its way through your body and then hydrate your vocal cords. And yada, yada, yada. I told you I'm a hypochondriac. Somebody out there knows what I'm talking about with the D&D stuff, man. There was like a Critical Role or Geek and Sundry or something. Like I watched one of those, and there was like a really good one. I watched the whole thing. It's like for every 5 of them, I'll find one good one, and that's just not. It's not a cool ratio for how much time you have to put into it before you realize. Sometimes when you, like on YouTube, when, you go to your subscriptions, and there's, like, nothing you want to watch, the best thing you can do is go to your home. That's what I do, because then it will, like, suggest. You can find other channels that you might like, plus, it'll, like, show you, old videos that you might have missed from people you actually like that you're subscribed to. That's usually how I'll start my day. I'll go on YouTube. I'll look at my subscriptions. I'll go through like the first 20 videos or something. If I don't see anything I like, I'll go straight to home. And then home will show me like stuff from yesterday, the day before, and stuff from people I'm not like subscribed to, because, you know, they have like one good thing. Like people watch me for like Everquest. They might not subscribe because they only like that one thing on that one day. So they're not super invested in subscribing yet. That'd be the type of thing that would show up. Like a person that you like one thing, but they do like another thing almost every day. But then they every once in a while they do the thing that you like. So it'll show you those. So a pretty good YouTube tip right there. Go to your home. Are you too good for your home? Somebody saw that coming. I used to love Adam Sandler, man. Those movies were so funny. 'Cause when they came out, I was like the right age. Yeah. You watch them now, it's like they're funny because they were funny. It's like a nostalgia laugh. And if they made the same exact movie now, you probably wouldn't laugh at it. But since you laughed at it back in the day, you think it's funny because it was funny back then. I don't know, you know. It's like you're the right age when it comes out. So we should take a comedian, a hardcore player, and me, and put them together, and you'll have D&D, yeah. I'd be like the guy that doesn't know what he's doing. That's kind of fun, though, because then they have to over-explain some things. Like, if you're watching and you don't know exactly what's going on, they have to, like, help that person. So that's another thing, you're right. Like, having a person that doesn't know exactly what they're doing, but they can't be a complete noob. That like drags it down, but they've only played like 5 times or something, and then they got questions here and there, and then you would have had the same questions, so they're asking the things that you would ask. Like, how come they're rolling that die, and why is it a 20 this time, and it's a 4 that time? What's a hero point? How come how come he's not dead? How come he's just unconscious? How many times can he roll when he's unconscious to people who do LARP? I have to check that out. Sounds like fun, dude. That's just like ghost hunting. I always goes back to ghost hunting. Nobody really expects to see a ghost. You're just there to have fun. You're there to scare yourself. And it's fun to watch other people overreact and scare themselves. Just the environment. Let's go somewhere creepy in the dark at nighttime. Multiple people. And scare each other, like overreact. It's like something you would do as a kid. Go in the backyard, get in a tent, and start like overreacting. There's a bear. There's a maniac. Did you hear there's a maniac on the loose out here? We better be careful. Like, just scare yourself. Blue Monsoon. Give me to sing, I can barely talk. Warm honey and lemon. Peanut butter and ketchup. Go to home and type in Sinnycool. Hey, what up, Beg? Peanut butter and ketchup. Price is wrong, Bob. Yeah, if y'all have any tips for a sore throat. I've pretty much seen them all, though, so. I use my voice, like, every day for a million years, and, like, I don't treat it right. Me and Loot Wizard, yeah. I've never been like a, That's the way you get ahead, though, for real. You gotta collaborate. You gotta, like... That's just like life. You know how I feel about that, though. It's like going to work and telling your boss he's awesome. Something you gotta do. Collaboration, especially like if it was him, if it was like him, that'd be cool. But if it's just like a random, if I'm just playing nice, I don't know. I wouldn't like that. I'd have to actually be cool to like play a game and record it, like a But I don't know if we could do that on Gems of War, for example. We couldn't do that. It's not a multiplayer game, really. Plus, I don't have the camera and crap. It's like one of the prerequisites for doing a collab. You kind of have to have a camera and be all nostrils open. That's for sure. That's how you get people that don't know about you yet. Yeah. Their people come, they see you, his people. You kind of trade. That's what they do on the ghost shows, man. They all collaborate. That's what the D&D, they need to do that. They should all collaborate. Like the Glass Cannon, when they have this one dude on, he's from like the D&D, like the Paizo, like the people that make the dice or something. He comes on every once in a while, and it's always fun. Need more collaborations. Antonio, what's up? Think, does peanut butter and ketchup work, or are you just trying to make me throw up? Peanut butter sounds like, you know, it would coat your throat. I don't know about ketchup, though. It just sounds like making it taste bad. Antonio, you want to get some goblins, and then you want to get Rowan, and then you want to go to the underworld and get all those legendaries. I have a video. And it's called First 5 Teams. And then I have a whole playlist of me starting the game over from scratch. Crazy how my voice went from like fucking 0 to 100. I don't know. These are both about the same. I'll take the lamp, I guess. I might need that, actually. I got a humidifier going. I got my water, but I haven't been drinking it until right now. I do have cough drops. You think that'll work? Yeah. Some people do that, dude. They wear like a mask or something. I got peanut butter right here. Does it help? I got peanut butter and I got cough drops. Do I actually have peanut butter? Peanut butter. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. And jelly. Hold on, I'm gonna test the peanut butter theory. Rub it on your nostrils. Dude, I thought about alcohol for real. I don't even drink, really. I got a cough drop in now. I did literally eat some peanut butter, though. Even though that don't work. I'll try to quit smacking my lips. Tater chips. It's probably gonna hurt tomorrow. It's like every time it starts to feel better, I do something like this, you know? Which is cool, but... Yo, Frank, what's up? I'm wondering if I had the big COVID, you know, like a week or two ago. It kind of screwed me up a little bit. And I've already had it a couple times, so it wasn't like terrible, because I've already had it. That's why I wasn't sure. Because the first time, you're definitely sure. You know you got it. The second time, you're pretty sure. First time, you're like 90-something% sure, then you take a test, and then it's positive, and you're like, man, now I'm 100% sure. Second time, you already know how it feels, so you're pretty sure. But you already had it, so it's not like it's bad. The third time, you already had it twice. Your body like already kind of knows what to do with it, and I might be exaggerating by saying 4 times, though. I don't know. It might only be 3. Definitely had it twice. First time was the worst, dude. I could... Freaking weird. It was weird. I don't need none of that stuff. That's one thing that was like an everyday thing for a while, and now it's like nowhere. No one barely talks about it. Like, get rid of that. Nobody wants to think about that crap. Get out of here. It's like the war happened over there, you know, and then that kind of replaced that. There's always something, though. There's always something in the news. When you're little, you're like, why do people watch the news? Why do all those old people watch the news? There's always something. There's always something going on, that's why. And they always try to make it seem like it'll somehow affect you, and... that's how they get you to watch it. Like, well, if this turns into something else, well, it could come over here and then it's gonna get us. So tonight on the news, we're gonna talk about it the whole time. You think tea? I might have tea. I bought tea, dude. I'm telling y'all, I've been buying everything. I need somebody to give me the magic formula. I got tea right here. I could go make... I hope I got cup, though. I don't... Yeah. That sounds crazy, but... First time was the worst. I was scared for my lungs. For sure. Right. I don't know if I have too much phlegm. It's like just dry right now. Yeah, I might go make a cup of tea. I always see people drinking tea when... This might take me a second. I gotta heat the water, and... I always make it too hot, because I'm afraid it won't be hot enough type of deal. I don't really have chamomile and peppermint. I wish I did. I could buy some, I guess. That's always the... You know how it goes? You, like, look up stuff on the internet, and you're like, alright, what would help me here? Well, I need chamomile, I need peppermint, I need oregano, I need some other weird word I've never seen before, and it's like, I don't have none of that. What can a normal guy do? Yeah, I've been trying to like take a hot shower. I got a humidifier going right now. It helped a lot. The humidifier got me through like the first half. It's still going right now. It went all night. Yeah, we don't really have like that whole spice rack of stuff. I might have like apple cider. I don't even know if I have honey. I'll probably just have to make a cup of black tea. Probably be better than nothing though, huh? I got this cough drop, I got this humidifier. If I make a cup of tea, maybe. Maybe take like a 15-minute break or something. Drink the tea. I might have to do that if it don't get better soon. I might have to take like a 15-minute break and just drink some tea and then come back. Funny how his voice goes out after the CHAT-A-THON gets capped. No, it happened. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where are we at anyway? I'm like totally. All right, I need to run a gap. Let's like run a gap and then maybe I'll take a break and drink some tea and then we'll come back. Well, we'll run a gap first. I got a cough drop in anyway. Dude, I felt so good like earlier. This is what keeps happening. I keep messing it up by doing something. I mean, if anybody talks for 6.5 hours straight, I'm sure, like, you know what I mean? And I'm not like I'm kind of a jabberjaw once I get going, so it's not like I'm giving myself too many breaks. I should have drank more water earlier. Now I'm just trying. That's what happens. I let it get too bad, and then I have to recover instead of preventing. I wait till it happens, and then I like do everything then. I'm stupid in that way. Like for Gems of War, I'm smart, but for like my sore throat, I'm stupid. I wait until it's doing this, and then I try to do everything. Instead of, like, doing the things before. Except for, like, I have the humidifier going. Like, I'm not... I knew... But I could have did more. I could have drank way more water earlier. I could have... You know, I should have thought ahead. More. But then in the back of my head, I'm like, is this thing really going to go the whole time? Like, am I even going to do it? Is my voice going to actually work at all? So... That was my going into it thoughts. And I probably didn't change my team. Great job. I think I have it on paste, though. Paste it. Go. I can make cool noises now. That's the good side of it. I can make cool noises. Let's look on the positive side. Now I sound really cool. Now I can make cool noises, guys. I'm sure that's helping. Yo, I leveled up. Sick. Right in the middle of a gap. Right where you want it. Right in your gap. Where else would you want it but right in your gap? If I could have it anywhere. Yeah, I always wait till I'm effed, and then I start trying to take care of myself. Can always cheat and do microwave. That's probably what I'm gonna do, honestly. Microwave it. Elmer Fudd. What's Elmer Fudd? He's like the Bugs Bunny He's like the dude in the hat. He's got like the shotgun. Wabbit season. Wabbit. Wabbit. Wabbit season. Get over here. Get over here, you filthy wabbit. Get over here, you filthy wabbit. Is that him? Warm salt water all day long does the trick. How much salt, though? Like, I feel like I put too much salt. I'm like a child. And then I gotta worry about my stupid, dumb tooth that dumb dentist dummy dumb. Which I know salt would make it better, not worse, but you wascally wabbit. Wascally wabbit. Dude, yeah, I sound like that. That's cool. What's some more stuff that Elmer Fudd says? That's who I sound like right now. You wascally wabbit. Get over here, you wascally wabbit. It's wabbit season. I'll try. What about, I got this, mouthwash stuff. Or that, like, screw me up. Gargle, don't swallow. Yep. Daffy Duck. Yeah, he's more like, wabbit. He's like, I can't even do that. Daffy's like more high pitch, right? He like spits. Yeah, I'm not like drinking it, but just like that much salt just like in my mouth, like I probably put way too much or something. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It feels like it's soaking into my body. It's like giving me high blood pressure. I told you. Cartman. Yeah, what other voices can I do right now? Let's think positive. Cartman. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. I'm going home. Screw you guys. Screw you guys. Precious. Mine. My precious. I can't do it. My precious. It's mines. I haven't watched that in a long time. I need to watch that. Next time I can't find anything on YouTube, I'm rewatching Lord of the Rings. I was gonna watch Star Wars, but then y'all talked me out of it. Because I don't have the right ones. So, you know what I need to watch is The Godfather. I got that. I just saw it. I'd probably rather watch Lord of the Rings, though. You would think I would want to watch Godfather, but I'd probably actually rather watch Lord of the Rings. I don't know. My precious. I sound like a Fran Dresser doing freaking Golem or something. I'm laughing now and I'll be crying later. Stupid, bro. You're stupid. Stupid. You're stupid. Stupid. Why, dummy? Dummy, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Well, you had to. It was the last day. What are you gonna do? Gonna do it Sunday? That's the only other time, dum-dum. You got something to do on. You got a million kajillion things to do on Monday. You really want to do it on Sunday? Guess what? Guess when the 30th is? Guess when the month is over? Thursday. You can't wait till Friday. Gotta do it today or else. fighting, going to work sick pretty much. Not complaining though, I love it. Kept my mind off of stuff. You think I'm complaining now, but I'm not complaining. I wish it would have lasted another hour. So I can do like as much salt as I want all day. Because I was like, somebody said do salt all day. So I just want to make sure I'm doing the right amount of salt. Because I know I'm not swallowing it, but it just feels kind of crazy. Have you ever gargled salt water? It still feels like you're somehow not eating salt, but it feels like it. You're like, you're crazy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The nanny golem. How's that song go? The nanny, the nanny, the nanny. She's a nanny. She came from New York and she was a nanny. And then she came to the not New York and she was a nanny. And then she became his wife. She took care of the kids. And she was the nanny. The nanny, the nanny. She came from New York, she's the nanny. I don't know the song, sorry. I made up my own song. She has a crazy voice, she's the nanny. She went on Friends and she was with Chandler, she's the nanny. R.I.P. the nanny. She came from New York and she came to New York and she made a show and she's with the kids and she became the wife, the nanny. What if you made every sitcom show, like you made a song like that for it? They have a nerdy neighbor and he comes over and bugs everybody. He says, did I do that? The dad was in Die Hard. The annoying neighbor with suspenders comes over. He has multiple personalities. The dad was in Die Hard. Insert show here. Nobody knows that show? I used to watch that show. The next door neighbor. There you go. Family Matters. Next door neighbor's a nerd and he wears suspenders and he loves Laura. And he hits on her and stuff and she don't reciprocate, but they actually get together when he becomes Stefan and the dad's from Die Hard. Family Matters. Yeah, dude, he was a cop on both, huh? I forgot he was a cop on the show, too, man. Could have said that. It was mostly like the Steve Urkel show, huh? And he was just supposed to be like the neighbor guy. It's supposed to be about the family. Family Matters. It's supposed to be like Full House. You know, like Full House? You know how like they had Kimmy? The annoying neighbor? Imagine if that show, like, was Family Matters. It would be the Kimmy show. I think Family Matters was originally supposed to be like Full House. But then, like, Steve came over and just took over the world. Kimmy did not do that, so it was more of the Danny, Jesse, Michelle show. Mostly the Michelle show with some Uncle Jesse. It could have been the Kimmy show if she was more like Steve. Yeah, he's never at it. That's how I was, though. I always be at my friend's house. Guess that's the neighbors, though. You just show up at the neighbors every day, bug them. We got some people like that around here, you know? They just show up at your house and bug you. You, like, build a machine so it could be cool. Think if you could, like, make a machine that makes you cool. You could make, like, a cooler machine than that. Like a time machine or something. You like Bill and Ted? I probably just didn't want to copy, though. They made a machine that made him cool. He probably could have did that by himself without a machine, though. I don't know. Potatoes. When is this over? It's gotta be soon. 36 likes. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Keep it up. Keep it up. Alright. As soon as this is over, I'm getting some tea. It's gonna fix my voice, and we're gonna chug along, chug a lug for 2 more hours. We got this, we got this. It does help. I've tried tea before, and it definitely... I remember saying to somebody, like, man, that helped. That's the trick. That did it. Right there. But then there was another... Yeah, anyway. It's gonna be the trick this time. Epic, please. Whisper, I hear that's bad, though. Somebody said whispering's bad for your vocal cords. Like, it makes it more, makes it worse. ASMR, yeah. I was just talking about, like, watching rain while I was trying to sleep. I never did that ever until recently. All I do is look up rain. I'll be in bed. And, like, I can't sleep. I'll just look up rain. And there's, like, a channel that's live. And you just... It's the same one, though. I like different ones. You can always find it real easy when you need it. Alright, we'll see ya, Dr. Mops. Good job, everybody. Yeah. Good job, everybody. We're almost there. We're deep. We're deep. Deep in these gaps. Green noise, I'll have to check that out. I just got into it. Like, as ASMR, too, like, I never, ever. And just recently. And it was cool. Like, it was cool. If you've never tried it, it's cool. I don't know, like, how cool it would be for how long, but it was, like, cool for the first time, like, not the first time ever, because obviously, like, sometimes it just happens. But, like, specifically seeking it out was, like, the first time ever, and it was kind of cool. Kimmy and Steve as neighbors to each other. Yeah, what would the show be then? Alright, so I'm going to take a break. We always take a break. I know, it's just built in, I guess. I don't know. And I'm gonna go get some tea, and I'm gonna hope that helps. And I'll be right back. So it shouldn't take too long. It ain't gonna be like me taking Mrs. Sunny to work or anything. I'm gonna go down, I'm gonna get a cup, I'm gonna heat up some water, put a tea bag, and blah, 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 and probably drink a little bit of it, and I'll be back. So we'll do like a 5 or 10 minute break right here. 15 max. I'll put it in the chat. What time are we at? So, you know, way before 7. Like, I'm definitely planning on being back before 7-hour mark. I just put that as an easy way. But I'm gonna get tea, and I'm gonna drink it, and I'll be right back. I'll probably just drink it while I play and stuff, too. So it's not like I'm gonna drink the whole thing. But I'll see you in a sec. Be right back. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. A-E-I-O-U. I am a robot. Johnny 5. What do you consider old? My lips are salty. That's probably suspect. Glorfindel's 52, but feel more like 102. I feel ya. Not really, because I don't want to like take anything away from you, because I'm not 52, but yeah, I think that tea's gonna help. Domo arigato, Mr. Labato. $58 going on 20. Oh no, come on, voice. I think the tea will help. I did the saltwater thing too while I was at it. If I talk a certain way, maybe we can make it. It might not be the same as before, but anyway, I got the tea. Of course, I didn't chug, like I'm sipping it. We'll see what happens. $68 going on 16. Things you notice. Everything takes longer. If you get hurt, it takes longer. If I had a sore throat when I was younger, man, it would have been gone in a day or two. I probably would have crushed COVID in like 5 days instead of 10 days, you know? Sore throat's gonna be like a week instead of freaking 2 or 3 days, probably. Just like drinking, just like whatever. Double it up, double it up, double it up. And then time goes really fast, though, so it's kind of weird. I always say that. That's something nobody tells you, though, how much faster time goes the older you get. I think that's too scary for some people. You don't want to tell the... Or you tell them and they just don't listen. Tell somebody it's half your age. You just wait. You wait until 3 hours feels like one... Yeah. 3 hours feels like 1 hour. And they're so impatient. Like a 7-year-old or whatever, they're so impatient because an hour feels like a freaking day. Like an hour to me feels like 15 minutes, so that's the gap. It's like a person who an hour feels like 15 minutes is telling a person who an hour feels like a day to be patient. Like a whole hour. I could watch like 2 whole shows. Alright, what are we doing? We gotta check in. We gotta figure things out here. We gotta look at our inventory, see what we got. 9,100 and... You can see it's going up. It was 8 something, it was 9, now it's 911. 143 vault keys. 9 epics. I'd still love to see that go a little bit closer to what it should be. 4 verses is still nice. $65. We just did a gap, right? So switch back to verse hunting for now. Hopefully y'all can hear me. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna get back to my 0 here. Oh yeah, thanks buddy. Thanks buddy, I was ready for that one. Bang. I got the soft cap idea, then I got another idea that I don't want to say. I don't even know if it's gonna work though, because I gotta like check and see. It sounds fun to me though. It sounds fun. It's more of a fun video than like an educational. As long as it works, because I'm not 100% sure. I had an idea for P99, and I was thinking one day I might be able to do that for Everquest or for Gems of War. Rant man on sarcasm mode. I'm always sarcastic. Educational purposes, baby. There's a lot of stuff back in the day. That's from what? I'm trying to remember, like, who said it. Oh, yeah, this one channel that I used to watch. I no longer watch them. I think they actually lost their channel. Like, that's why they were saying that, because they kept getting in trouble. And I haven't seen their channel in a long time. Like, this is for educational purposes. I'm gonna be doing this and this, and it's like stuff you probably shouldn't be doing. That's your get out of jail free card, you just say that? That's what he thought anyway, I guess, so. Yeah, I know. The beginning is like gonna sound different than the end of this freaking stupid live stream. My beginning voice is gonna sound different than my end voice. At least y'all know I'm working hard for it. It's like every time recently. I feel like the last one we had something going on too. I think my tooth was bothering me or something. This was a couple months ago. And I feel like it was my tooth or something. I can't remember. Like I just got them done or something like that. Jacques Cousteau? I don't know Jacques Cousteau. Educational purposes, hoodies, poop train whistles, clues the Vidya game, trucker hats. Yeah. Dude, I always think about doing merch, but I just feel like we never got big enough. It's so frustrating. We're right there, I feel like. We were right there. We almost got there. That's what's frustrating. Like a year or two ago, man, we were going up. We could have did the merch. And then like a combination of a little bit going down, lots of competition, me losing my... Yeah. It's the vicious cycle. Like I said, I can't believe how Mr. T does it, for real. I would be a basket case. I would be so antsy and like, I don't know, man. I'm already that. Back when we learned things on TV. Get a hoodie with your Gems player card on it. Thanks, DC. You too. I'm your favorite free-to-play. Close the video game. Man. That was a cool noise. I might need these, man. I'm not sure. I think I already did yellow. I can't remember. I need to go check. Like, which one am I working on? So I'm not gonna buy it right now. Like I said, I'm like all out, so I think red though is like the one I kinda want. I got time right now, I guess. Let's see. So I did Darkstone. That was my purple. You don't have to do Darkstone. You could do Karakoth. It's one of those two, though. Pretty sure. But I did Darkstone. And then it's definitely Zalkari next. Wherever it is. 20s. I'm talking about 20s. Zalkari's definitely second, no matter what. Like, it's not a choice. I mean, it's the one that makes the most sense, anyway. My dog has barked like... I think there's, like, kids outside or something. You know what's cool when, like, a kid is outside and they're, like, barking at your dog that's barking? And then, Sword's Edge. There might be... I'm not sure if there's any other options for that one. What color was it anyway? It had to be blue or yellow. And then I think it's Pride Land. I think it's red. There's not like a ton of information out there on it because not a ton of people have them at 20. Like, not a ton of people have a bunch of them at 20, so there's not like a ton of info out there on like how you should do this. I think I'm doing this one though. And I still need like 10 books or something, 9, something. If I see red, I might buy it, but then there's probably other colors I need too, but that's the one I'm concentrating on. That's the one I'm like all in on, whatever. Got an ad? That's cool. These do have ads on them, but they're very, they barely ever happen. I think I got it on conservative, like as low as it can go. It's mostly for after the stream, though. I'm not trying to, like, give people ads during the stream, but I think it does happen. It's mostly for the people that watch after, like, a couple hundred people. Merchant. Gem keys are pretty good. Trading gold for gem keys? For sure. Even though I don't need gem keys, which is weird. Now a genie. Yeah, they changed the way it works too, so it could be just because they changed the way that works on live streams. I think they like automatically put them in and like you have to change it. So if you see a streamer and you get ads and you usually don't, it might not be their fault. I know about mine though. I'm not saying I'm like that, but there might be other people that they like turned it on. Like they made a change. Now you have to like switch it. A lot of stuff's been doing that lately. They'll just change something and then you have to change it back if you want it back the way it was. They'll just change it for you. Like you don't know what you're doing, so we'll change it for you. I always thought like the live streams, I don't want too many ads. Like I don't want 0. But I want like as little as possible. Like maybe the person sees one short ad, and if they watch for 30 plus minutes at least. You can turn it up, man. You can turn it to, you guys get one every 5 minutes. And even moderate would probably be like one every 15 or something. I think it's on conservative, so should be like, you see like one. Livewire. That game does look kind of fun. I think it'd be like, you know, remember you used to play like balloons, like balloons, or like one of those type of games where it's kind of fun and then like you get bored of it. Remember playing like balloons at work back in the day when you weren't really trying to work? Five diamonds or one Imperial Deed. I would have went with the Imperial Deed, baby. Even though that's not too much of either. You can have one diamond or one gold key. At least the Imperial Deed's kind of good. 5 diamonds, though. What you ever gonna... It's like 50 shards. 50 shards in a bag. What you gonna do when the Hulkster comes for you with those 5 diamonds, brother? Brother man. I need to do a breakdown on that one day. I think everybody thinks that, though, on their channel. They're gonna do that, too. That's like something no one would watch, even though they should. Just like the soft cap video. Like a Merchant and Angel choice video. Like, it would be very useful and helpful, but it would get like 200 views for me. And then Copycat McGee would do it and get like 1,000. And then I would be ready to quit YouTube. And like, the other one I want to do is like Gems of War vocab. None of them sound super exciting, but I feel like it's stuff people would need to know. Like, what's alignment? What's conversion? What's a sky gem? What's a pity key? What's a... Trying to think of some other stuff. What's mana blocking? What's color mana blocking? And trying to think of some more. I don't know, I could probably come up with like at least 10 vocab words for Gems of War. Hoodie and coffee mug. The sea guy that explored dolphins and whales. Yeah. Yeah, After Dark was fun. Boredom is the arch nemesis. Dude, this is like a... You can definitely have, like, you know... I'll play arena and I'll win and I'm good at the game and stuff. There's other... Grinding is definitely almost as good as that. If you're really good at grinding, if you can just... You got that much patience, you're motivated to do the same thing over and over and over and stuff. Like, definitely a positive trait to have while playing this game. It's needed just as much. It's just like today, nobody's losing. No one's losing a Nomapalooza battle, or you're not losing while you're hunting versus. It's just like, how long can you do this? And then there's very small tweaks you can make to make it go faster and stuff like that. But the main thing is like, how long can you do it? Because all the tweaks in the world don't matter if you're going to play a whole extra hour. Because every tiny little tweak, taking off your Medal of Anu and putting your troops on the right buttons and having a team copy pasted and staying in the same kingdom and blah blah blah, all those little tiny tweaks you can do, I don't think they're all going to add up to like a whole extra hour of playing. Like if you don't want to do none of that and you just want to just play for a whole extra hour and you can negate. But imagine if you do all those things and you play an extra hour. That'd be like VIP 20 and you watch Sinnycool, you know? You don't have to be one or the other. Just because you're VIP 20, you can still watch me and be even better. Some random figurative person. I'm not. VIP whatever, you know, it don't matter. VIP 2, VIP 5, VIP 10. Like, watch a free-to-play person and you use some of their strategies and you do a normal amount of VIP that's normal and not, you know, you're just going to be that much better. I wonder what's a normal amount of VIP, like your Death Knight armor, campaign, Kingdom Pass, you know, maybe whatever, a little doodad here and there. Like, what's that? What would be? I have no idea. I never know what to say, so I just say 20. I always jump to 20 because that's the highest. You know, I like to exaggerate to emphasize a point, so I'll jump to 20. But what's like a normal VIP? Like, what's a regular Death Knight campaign pass? Like a smart Kingdom Pass? Like, is it like 5? Is that? I don't know. Or is it more like 10? Or is it more like 3? I'm not sure. Like over years, if you played for 3 years and you bought the Death Knight armor, and then you bought every campaign pass and every Kingdom Pass, I wonder where you would be. I'm one of a kind. I got salty lips. $10 white pet food or 10 white pet food. Oh, that's sick. I would have, like, screenshot that one. FYI, on Puzzle Quest 3, I would not stream it. You play hard for 3 to 4 weeks, then you are stuck waiting for terrible RNG to progress. Yucky. I'm still not, like, totally against it. It just kind of made me annoyed. You know. Once I'm over that. You don't know the story. I was talking about playing Puzzle Quest 3 as one of the paths we could take to maybe help the channel. We were just talking about it on live stream, and then like a week later, you know who, because he's up my ass watching everything I do, and not that he's, you know, I don't think he's copying every single video I do, because that wouldn't make sense. He goes back and looks at my old videos, and then he gets ideas, and of course he has his own stuff too, like I'm not saying. But to get on and to get seen, he definitely copied the crap out of me. And then once he was there, he definitely went to my videos that did the best, and he copied them. Maybe, you know, he put his own little spin on it, but still. Some of them, though, are just straight jacked, straight copied. But I'm sure he put his own spin on a couple of them, at least. Then that's how he, like, you know, got out ahead a little bit. And then, like, then every once in a while, I'll say something as an idea. I don't know if there's a mole or if he's actually... There's no way, like, Puzzle Quest 3's been out for a long enough time. It wasn't like I mentioned it at a specific time where it made sense and, like, duh, another person would play it too because this is the time, this is when you would. No, it was like a month ago or something, you know? It was like not being talked about. Then all of a sudden, same idea. Then he got poopy views on it, and that made me like, well, you know, since he copies the crap out of me, and if he's going to get crappy views on that, then that just shows me that I shouldn't do that, because the other way around works both ways. If everybody's watching him, that's watching me, because he stole all my viewers and copied the crap out of me, then if he puts up a Puzzle Quest 3 video and it doesn't do good, then I probably shouldn't do it. Like, that's what I'm thinking. So he helped me in that way by copying me. Because if I had to guess, it probably, you know, that's probably how it would have went too. Anyway, it would have 300 views or something. Alrighty, let's run a freaking gap, y'all. And the dangerous part is the people that don't know that, and the people who do know that, and they still don't care. That's the dangerous part. Some people don't know, so they just go and think, oh, this guy's the best. And some people do know, and that's even worse. It's like, that's despicable, like, you know. Man, we got a lot of gaps. I might just have to run them. I usually wait till tomorrow, but we're freaking playing right now, so maybe we just run them. Let's lock it in. Mythic weapon, which one? Six? I came in with like 3, doubled up. Buttercup. 10 pet food or 3 treasure maps. Oh no. I'll definitely take the pet food. Lorfindel says VIP 3. Oh, mythic weapon on Puzzle Quest 3. How many months to get to level 50? Glyphs and relics. I mean, if all of y'all play it, like, maybe I'm thinking about it the wrong way. Like, I definitely have some people that are loyal and, like, you know, maybe there's more than I think. But I'm talking 50 to 100 max. So we'd have to also not just have those people watching. It's unfortunate. I wish. It'd be cool if we could make a channel where it's viable to have 50 to 100 just awesome people that keep it going, but it kind of is like that, but you gotta have that other, you gotta have the views and the subscribers and the blah blah. You guys definitely carry your weight, like over half of the weight. Alright, let's go. Puzzle Quest 3, I don't know, maybe. 22 on the clock. By the way, if you didn't know, the CHAT-A-THON is capped. The centers did it again. They're amazing. They broke the record. They broke the record for sure, because even if you take the 30 minutes off, we got to put it back for DC's overage. So whatever we end up at, it works out that way. I was gone for 30 minutes, I came back. And then DC went over by at least 30. And Dr. Mops and stuff, like, they went over, so whether I took a 30-minute break or not, like, it don't matter because there was an overage. So we broke the record again, you guys. Sorry to all y'all, you know, it's 13 times in a row. Like, I'm sorry that we keep doing this to you. It's unfortunate. It's the one thing we got that no one else has, at least that I haven't seen it. I mean, if you start seeing it, then you really, like, you gotta give it to me, you know? One of these days, just like the devs putting some money thing into a battle. It's like inevitable. If it hasn't happened already, and I just don't know about it, because I don't keep up on, like, other... Like, if I don't like a person, I'm definitely not looking for their live streams. I might pop on their channel and see what they're copying off. Yeah, I might see... I might go get mad real quick. But I'm probably not going all the way into the live tab and stuff like that. Especially if I don't like them. So if they also did this, that's crazy. And, you know, definitely, you know, at that point, you can't deny it. Even though I didn't invent, you know, this comes from, like, a Twitch thing that people do on Twitch, so. But no one's ever, no one, except for us. We did it first, we did it 13 times over, like, 2 years. You can go back to the first one, which was 2+ years ago. I'm just waiting. It's kind of stupid that they don't. You copy the dumb stuff. Rant man. Big R. You should put a big R in my chest and call me whatever you want. You just need a big old R with some tidy whities. A big old R with tidy whities with some streaks on them. Maybe like a blankie. Could have a blankie for a cape. Alright, DC man, you're the man. Thank you so much, bro. Sorry about my voice, but appreciate you. My merch logo. Superhero with the big R on it. He said, gotta activate lurker mode. Always a good time spent with you, Sinnycool, and all you fantabulous sinners, choir members, and lurkers alike. In case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like. If you're subscribed to the channel, you are a sinner. If you are a member, you are a choir member. If you're a lurker, you're a lurker. You might be both. You might be all. Could be all three. Maybe you're a lurker, a sinner, and a choir member. I don't know. Most choir members are not lurkers, though, you know. Usually they... But, could be. I'm a member on... You know, this channel, and I don't always talk. Yeah, I'm gonna, like, turn into something. I'm just happy it's not all the way gone, you know? If it changes a little bit, that's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. I probably can't. obviously I'm not... Earlier, I could kind of go off and... Now I gotta kind of pace myself, but... We're into the, marathon. We're into the, you know... You start the marathon, you kind of sprint out to the lead. You're in your groove. And then you kind of slow down. You kind of like jog. Kind of jog into the finish line right now. We're trying to keep going. Not stop. We want to blow a hammy. But we're there. We see it. It's up there. The train is chugging. We can see it. It's not like we have to use binoculars and a telescope, a sniper rifle, magnifying glass. We get our phone out and we like do our fingers. Nah, clip that. Get the phone out, you know what I mean? You do the finger thing where you make it bigger, you like zoom in, you know. Not being dirty. Zoom in. You can see it, it's up there, we see it. Yeah, telescope. We're looking in the neighbor's window. Binoculars. Wheelchair ready. Whoo, doggy. Doing a palooza. Me too. I'm hoping for epic vault keys. I like vault keys though. Sometimes you'll like open a bunch of regular vault keys and you just don't get what you want. So it's nice to get the epic ones. Kind of makes up for it. I feel like that's how it's supposed to be. That's why you get like one epic vault key for every 10 vault keys. That way, if you open 10 vault keys and you get nothing, you got an epic vault key that could potentially give you what you should have got. So always factor in those epics when you're opening your vault keys. Don't, because you could open like 50 vault keys and like not, you could just get unlucky. You might get a couple good gold drops, a couple souls drops. Factor in those epic vault keys, you know? Because I've definitely got like 900 gem drops. It used to be like, hey, has anybody ever seen a 900 gem drop? And now it's like, I've seen those at least 5 times for sure. Probably like 5 times, not at least. I can recall at least 3 times, and then I'm sure there's been more. If you've never seen a 900 gem drop, that sucks. That's bad RNG, that's poo-poo. That sucks for you. It makes sense because it's really hard to get and it's rare, but you just gotta keep going. You gotta keep trying, you know? I need yellow. If they gets too much red, he's gonna run. You also can't let him have red. Uh-oh. Come on, man. You're wasting my time. There we go. I just didn't want him to run, even though it's probably like 5 Dragonite. Probably ended up being more because the battle took longer. It's a good thing about him. Or no, is that how it works? Kinda. Yeah, nice, Sana. That's that's like the freaking goal. Nobody would turn their nose up at 900 gems, no matter where you're at in the game, how much stuff you got. That's the premium currency. You can never have too many gems, because you could blow, like, it's so crazy. I love when people say, like, why do you have that many? What are you worried about? Because I could definitely spend them. I bet you I could get 8,000 down to 1,000 in 1 week. If I spent on everything I wanted to. There's like pets. On top of everything else, like, you got epic trials, you got Underspire, you could buy in the dungeon. You got events, you could buy up extra. On top of that, you got pets that you could buy baskets and try to get more copies, which could really set you back. You could buy more turns down in the underworld if you're still doing that. Like, there's merchants. More in the, like, if I didn't say Underspire, like, you could buy even more on top of the 1,000. If you want to try for dead ends and stuff, like, holy cow, I could spend that many in a week, for sure. If I did every single thing, like, I'm holding back. Offers on top, like, not just merchants, there's offers. And you technically need certain things, like, technically I need that Death Knight class experience. If I bought everything I needed every week, I would be, that 8K, 9K would be down to 1K in like 10 days or something. That's why I have to do a careful balancing act with the guild and how much I spend on events and everything. Like, I want to get the shiny keys. I want to do my share. And I feel like I do my share, but I feel like other people don't, which makes me want to do more. And then I see the same, like, 5 to 7 people doing a bunch. That always makes me want to do more, but I just know I can't. Like, I just know. I know how much I can do. If I can buy one more, you know. I buy up to where I think I should, and then I buy one more on top of that. That's usually how I do. Currently doing events like Shiny Key, like Tower of Doom, Invasion, Raid, Journey, whatever. That's what I do. I'll, like, buy up to where I used to buy up to. And then I feel like you have to buy one more. Just to keep up with how things are going. And then I'll even go one more. If we're having trouble and it's the weekend, I'll usually wait. Because I can't afford it. Like I said, I could blow, if I bought every single thing I need, I would blow all my whole stack in a week. 10 days. I know exactly how much I need and how much I can spend. And I've been playing this game for a long time. You know, they just increased the gold to 1 million. You guys remember when I joined a guild, I said, I don't want any, like, 1 million plus guild tasks. But now it's fine. Like, I'm cool with it now. But back then, that was like one of my prerequisites for joining. And I brought no one, like, you know. But whatever, it's cool. I'm not the leader. But one of my prerequisites for joining the guild was like, can't be over 1 million. I'm gonna bring these 5 people with me. And then like it was something else, I don't know. I need to bring this person, and then we gotta let in that person and that person and that person. Like put them on the list. I got all those people in. And then you know, the gold requirement, I just wanted it to be under 1 million. Like I didn't care what. And then like Tower of Doom, like that's always been like I want the scouts to do it correctly. Not a big deal, but I make it seem like a big deal sometimes. But I don't really care anymore. But I care, but I don't make a big stink about it. Now it's like, you know, I don't care about 1 million now. As long as it doesn't get too crazy. Because that's the other one. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, as far as gold, I know how much I can spend. If I can spend more, I do. That's kind of how guild tasks... The only problem is the people on the bottom who either don't do it or they always do the bare minimum or whatever. It's like... That kind of screws it up for everybody else. Because it's nice to have like a 1 week where you're like struggling, you can just do the minimum and it's not crazy. Because then like when you can, like after you do a vault event, or like on a Guild Wars week, to get those stats up real quick, and you like give all, you know, push all your chips in the middle when it's Guild Wars week and you want to get all the stats on Tuesday. Or you just had a vault event, you got a ton of gold, you just opened all your vault keys. Now's when I'm going to push in like 5 million instead of 1 million. That's how it's supposed to work. It just sucks like the bottom people. You know, 1 week they don't give, and then the next week they give the minimum, and they kind of just hang in there, like... Or they give the minimum, like, every single time. That's cool, like, when you're... If you're down in a lower... Once you get into the top 15 and, like, top 25-ish... People are probably paying attention to that. If you're given the bare minimum every single time, they're probably... Like, they're not specifically probably going to, like, kick you out for that, but... If you screw up, you're on thin ice. That's for sure. You better make sure you never miss. You better hit that bare minimum. You better never be late. You better never screw up. They always screw up, and that's what, you know... People given the bare minimum, they always screw up and they get kicked. I never screw up, so I could probably give the bare minimum forever, and I would never like get outside the rules, and I probably, but I don't. I push it in when I can. I push it in. Poker chips. That's what you should do. And you give the bare minimum for 3 weeks straight, you should probably give a little bit extra. If you do the bare minimum on 3 events straight, you should probably give a little extra on in a 4th one. That way it's different people. This week it's these people. Next week it's these people. Next week it's these people. That way it would like kind of rotate like that instead of being the same 5 people every single time. Like let them have a bare minimum week. Green deeds are good, and you should buy those, but I don't need them right now, so... I think our Palooza's over. Midnight is coming soon, yep. December 11th, if I'm... So we're gonna get, like, next week, I haven't done the spoilers yet, and I hope I can do them tomorrow. But... I think next week we got a... I'm sure y'all have already seen it because Copycat Jones. I think we got a Mythic next Friday. Because I think it's the first. I'm trying, but this tea's almost gone and it ain't really helping. It helped a little bit. Maybe if I like kept drinking tea. I think I need to just quit talking, you know? And that's impossible. I do probably need another water, though. I'm surprised that humidifier's still going. Midnight coming soon, new mythic. What's the new mythic? I haven't even looked at it. I'm about to check it out. Something to do. Kind of moving my mic all over the place, so sorry about that. If it sounds louder or softer or weird. You know, it already sounds different from 2 hours in, but I'm trying not to like scream as loud, so I'm trying to like move the mic closer. Alright, I'm looking up the new mythic for next week. What? We got a lot of new troops, kinda. Like Glory Shop. Epic. Well, we got Raid. Glory Shop, Raid Troop. Explode 3 web gems. The Hermit, another tarot card. We'll see if they ever put it into the drop table. They took forever to put the Hanged Man in there. Did you guys get the Hanged Man yet? I finally got it. Alright, Forest Gremlin is not the mythic. Dude, we got so many new troops. What the heck, dude? It don't show nothing. Capricorn. We got a new mythic. It's called Capricorn, and it does not have any... No traits. No spell. Good job. Sometimes that happens. Devs are on top of their game. They don't even have... This is not a Terran's World problem. It's, I think doesn't Terran's World, it like pulls straight from the game. So if they're ever missing information, most likely it's from Gems of War and like devs not having the information in the game yet, right? I mean, I'm sure Terran could get behind. I think it's like an automatic thing though, right? So we got a mythic coming next Friday, but there's no information available except for it's from Pan's Veil. It's called Capricorn, so it's another astrological. So it's probably Dookie. And it's a mythic. That's all you can really tell. Anything else there is just placeholder stuff. Pan's Veil, Capricorn, mythic. It looks like a horse with a donk. Like the spell looks like a horse with a donk. The troop looks like a goat man. A goat man that's a wizard. Probably does some sort of damage to all. Probably one of those crappy like Kalika, Mambasira. I don't know. Knock them to the back, bullcrap. You know how they always make rams and knock them to the back? Probably like deal damage to all enemies and then knock them to the back. Something stupid. I hate when they do that, man. Like, how are we supposed to make a spoiler video? I know they don't care. They don't care. They hate our spoiler videos because that one time where we said there was going to be a vault event, and then they didn't. Nuh-uh, you know. It's only in the game saying, you know, there's only an offer that says, you know, every sign points to there being a vault event. Nuh-uh. Spoilers, there's nothing. It's not how, you know, it's not how it works. They like gaslighted us and stuff. So now they hate spoilers. They're probably putting stuff into the game as late as possible. Like, it's impossible to do a spoiler video. How, without a mythic, like, that's probably what they're looking for. Like, what's the new mythic next week? And I can't even say that. It's going to have to be events, all the other new troops, if there's any new weapons, any new pets. What's the main thing, though? Most people are probably, what's the new mythic, and is it good or not? And they... Didn't we have that troop before? I don't know. Alright, I better get some water. I forgot to get some earlier, so hold on a sec. It's not a break. I'm going to go literally get water and come right back. I think I would take this over the tooth pain. It's annoying, but the tooth was way worse, so. Okie dokie. What are we doing? Let me get the chat back. Sorry this kind of like always happens, I feel. Like we do a chat-a-thon, we do an after dark. Like the further it goes, it's more, you know, I have more energy. It just makes sense. I'm sure everybody understands. Like after dark, for example. I get tired. My brain turns to pudding. I probably get less entertaining. It's probably, yeah, same with the chat-a-thon. Once we get to 8 hours, once 7 hours, you know. There's only so much you can say, like my voice is going out and my brain's turning to pudding. Yeah, I try. It's a marathon. It's like a, see how long? We're playing the game, though. We're playing the game, you know. It's all you can do. Play the game. Alright, so. Well, Ironhawk back on here. Where that water don't help, man. It's pretty hard, dude. Like, every time. And this sounds like, I hate saying, it sounds like I have to recover. Like, I'm kind of glad I'm doing it today instead of like tomorrow, because at least I'll recover a day sooner type stuff. But after every chat-a-thon, I'm always like hurting for a little bit. It's totally worth it, but. And it's fun. But it's like drinking or something. You have a lot of fun and then you recover. It's like a good metaphor. Especially coming into it with like a sore throat already. Like it's not like I started perfectly fine, and then this happened. Like I was worried, and I'm gonna be happy if we just make it. And then I'll deal with the consequences after. I'll probably do the salt water more. More salt water, more tea. Man, it's just getting worse. Yeah. We made it. We gotta get to 9 though. We gotta get to at least 9. It's almost 8. We gotta go to 9. It's like you know, go work for 8 hours. Probably take a lunch or something. It's like a work day with overtime. I couldn't imagine, you know, people that talk for their job, like, I semi do, but not all day. Could you imagine? Like if that was your job, like, all day. I'm not sure, like, what would be like a person on the phone or... So I bet, like, even those people, they probably don't talk on the phone, like, all day. They probably sit there and wait. Get a call, wait, get a call. Trying to think of something similar. Hoge. Probably gonna be limping to the end. Oh, we got an hour. Probably try to not continuously talk. You have to bear with me here. Like, there's been other times where, like, I was in pain and I was almost ready to quit. This time, like, my voice is trying to literally, like, go. And my body's here. Like, I'm ready. My body's here. I feel good otherwise. My brain is kind of here. Like, I'm all good otherwise. It's like the one thing. Stupid. One thing you need. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking about that, but... Maybe we just take, like, a couple breaks. I'm definitely making it. I might have to, like... limp. Might have to take, like, a couple breaks or something. Like, I'm gonna make it, though. I'm gonna try. You never know. Just like the PlayStation. I don't know that I'm tired. It's just my voice doesn't want to cooperate. I guess my voice is tired, yeah. Alright. I don't know, let me have like, I guess I need a little, this is gonna be like the most breaks I probably ever took, but I think I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break here and just give my voice a rest and I'll be right back. Sorry. Bruh. Bah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. E. This is still going on. I think like stopping talking made it worse. Like I was talking. I was trying to show y'all how I click the buttons. Like maybe somebody like that would click in their head. Like how I was describing it earlier. I'm fried. Yo, my voice is fried. It's... Trying not to like screw it up too bad. Like, listen to the buttons. Ready? I don't know if you can hear them all. Click, clack. Let go. Up, I screwed it up. See? I do better when I'm, like, concentrating. Nothing here. You don't want nothing during the loading bar. Click, clack, let go. Bang, click, click, clack. Probably don't have to click it like this a million times like I do, but just to hit the right frame. Nah, for real. Like, Tooth would be way worse. Like, my voice would probably be back. Tooth would just be hurting until I fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Tooth is, like, so stupid. I hate it. There's nothing you can do. I hate that's the worst thing in the world. When there's nothing you can do. Not like you can, unless you pull your own tooth or something. There's like literally nothing you can do. You have to go to the dentist. They have to fix it. Like with my sore throat, most likely I'm gonna just not talk for a bit, give it a rest. You know, I have to do stuff, but I don't have to like go and... You know what I'm saying? Same with the car. If I need brakes, like it's either gonna be a huge pain in the ass or I'm gonna have to take it somewhere. Like, I'll take this over the tooth, because the tooth means you're screwed and you have to go. Or it's just going to get worse and worse and worse and worse. Yeah, I like to click them just to make sure I hit the right frames. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? I did like that typing in the chat while we do a live stream. I don't think that's like something we could do, but it was kind of cool for a second. That was kind of cool for a second. Might have to do it one more time too, like honestly. I'm trying. If you're just getting here, like the Chat-A-THON, we did it. We made it. We broke the record. I came into this with a sore throat. I was doing fine. And then, like, all of a sudden, it was like, you know, 6.5 to 7.5, like, 6.5 to 7 hour mark. You can go back and watch it. Like, it slowly got worse, I would say, probably. Like, if you go back to 2 hours and 4 and then 6, I'm sure you can hear the difference. But now it's just totally about to go. And I don't want to, like, totally lose it. So we just did a Palooza without talking. You know, I might do one more. We only got 40 minutes left, so if I can make it. That's the cool, exciting part, though. Like, I could, you know, pee my pants, poop my pants, you know, get so hungry that I shut the game off. The PlayStation could turn off by itself. The internet could go down. The FBI could knock at my door. You never know. So, Chat-A-THON, that's the fun part. This is the fun part. Is he going to make it? So we're adapting to the situation. We're kind of like, you know, maybe we play a couple Nomapaloozas while I'll type in the chat. And, you know, that's kind of like a premiere. You guys ever watched a premiere? They don't, I mean, they're talking on the video that you're watching, but they're also typing in the chat. So it's almost like a half premiere. Because you can still talk to me, we can chat, we can type, but I know it's not the same. And it's kind of like I wish I had some music, just wasn't prepared. If I play any kind of music, I'm probably going to get demonetized, so I can't just like put whatever I want. I would have to have something ready to go, or which it probably would not matter if I got demonetized at this point, but because it wouldn't count towards the Chat-A-THON. It would just be like the ad crap, the 5 cents. Okay, so we got 38 minutes left or so. We should go see like what was the. I want to beat the record, because I owe DC like over. DC and Dr. Mop's like over. Unless somebody else can look it up. I'm gonna go look it up. Whew. You know what's weird? It like don't hurt. It don't hurt. It just, it's stupid, you know? And I haven't lost my voice this whole time. Like until I talked for 7 hours straight, you know, of course, but like my throat's been sore for like almost, you know, for a while. And it never really hurts, and I never really lost my voice. I don't know. It's not what you think. When somebody says they have a sore throat, usually you think they got like a scratchy red. They're about to lose their throat. Sometimes it's not that, though. It's like, I don't know. The humidifier definitely helped, like, overnight. The tea, I don't know. Is the tea, sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. I think you gotta do it earlier than I did it. I, like, waited too long on everything, because it was going smooth. And it, like, happened all of a sudden, almost. Or I didn't notice in time, and I was just kind of going. We are limping to the finish line, if anybody's interested, and I don't blame you if you got better things to do. It is, I feel like somebody says they're going to go a certain amount of time, and they're struggling to make it. I think it's kind of exciting, but that's not for me to say. Dude, we had that one chat-a-thon where, like, the internet kept going out. That was crazy. We had to, like, restart it 2 or 3 times. That was probably the worst one. I wouldn't say this is like worst. Like the one where the internet went out was like worse. This one is amazing, but it's up there, you know what I'm saying? Like the tooth one was bad and the internet one was bad. This is probably top 3 because my voice. If I didn't lose my voice at all, this would be like one of the best ones ever. But just I feel like poopy. Like dang. Like farts, you know? Doo-doo. Why? I'm mad. I'm like so mad I can't even express I don't have the voice to express my anger. I'm punching the wind, shadow boxing. And then here I am just talking like a dummy about nothing. 'Cause that's my thing. Alright, I'm looking up the last chat-a-thon. If you're wondering. We're going to make it one way or the other. If I have to go silent for the rest of the time, I don't care. You know, I care, but I'll do it. It's not what I would want to do. But if I have to. Alright, so nothing's going to stop us. That's what I'm saying. Nothing. I'll go silent the rest. I'll go to the 9 silent. So, middle finger to whatever's trying to stop me. And I'll type in CHAT-A-THON. Then voodoo doll. You know it's that voodoo doll. That voodoo. Somebody's got a voodoo doll. They're poking it in my throat. Somebody out there. A hater. A hater. A hater got the voodoo doll in my... They found some of my hair. And mixed it with some of my blood. They did a ritual. They did a dang ritual. I always forget if I put like the... Do I do just chat-a-thon or... That's not right. I put the little hyphens and it matters. I hope it don't matter that much. Oh yeah. Okay, number 12. 902. So we don't have to go super far. We just got to go 902.43. Thank goodness. I was worried it was going to be like 9:23 or 9:30 or 9:15. No. 902.43. I'm like gone. I can't. I got to rest my voice. It might not even be spoilers tomorrow, honestly. There's no information on the new Mythic anyway. It's like... It's still worth watching if I do make it. Like, I'm not trying to self-sabotage. Like, we still need to know what's happening next week, what new troops we're getting, what new weapons. I gotta do Switch. Like, it's still a good... It's just one without the new Mythic, which is almost every other week. Same thing, but... You would think the biggest, baddest spoiler would be new Mythic. And Terran's World does not have the spell or the traits right now. So hopefully they do by tomorrow... And then that'd be cool because I can give you exclusive information. So if you already watched Dingleberry Copycat, you can watch me, and you'll get you might get it. You might get the Mythic information. 'Cause he probably did it super early this week because he's trying to beat me. I mean, he's not trying, but, you know, you don't need to try anymore. Oh, my goodness. Somebody's trying to come to my house. Which one of y'all kicked me? I gotta send a text so somebody don't come to my house, so hold on a sec. I'm sorry. We're going to do one more Nomapalooza. We're going to say goodbye. That's about what we got left, y'all. And I appreciate everybody. If I lose my voice, I just want to say it. I appreciate y'all. You guys are the best. We did it. They can't stop us. 50-50. All that stuff. You guys are awesome. You're the best. And when you listen to if you're not here right now, maybe it might be so interesting. He lost his voice, and then what happened? I don't know. Like, maybe you'll hear this, and I appreciate you. Anyway, I gotta send a text so nobody... Mama. Dear Mama. Not for, like, 30 min at least. I'm busy. You know how parents are. They always want to drop in uninvited. At least they sent a text, though. I didn't put my my beauty makeup on either. Alright, let's see. Anyway, I was checking on the chat-a-thon. This is number 13. The record is 902.42. We're gonna go... Yo, Mad Pax, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Sorry I sound crazy. Chloroseptic. Dude, I think I have that. You think that would work right now? Happy Vault event, Just Nicole. Reverse puberty, yeah. Can't look up the last one, no problem. Dude, I have some spray. It says it numbs. I'm not like really in pain, but if it'll help my voice. No problem, Mad Pax. Appreciate it. What I'm looking for is like to completely be done with the stupid sore throat. Like, it's not painful, it's annoying. So anything that like numbs the pain but doesn't get rid of it, like I don't care that much. I might eventually, so it's good information. I would love to just be done with it. Whatever I gotta do, vitamins, water, I don't care, you know. I'm ready to be done. It's not super painful. It's just annoying. That's how it's been the whole time. Just annoying. And a lot of it's like talking. It might be my vocal. I might have some like, just from all these years, I don't know. I'm probably making it way worse right now though. Anyway. Maybe I'll just hum. Maybe I'll just hum with my thumb. Bum Bum. The Bum Bum song. Tom Green. Anyway, what am I doing? I'm like totally, you know, mashed potato brain. And... anyone? Yeah. Let's run a gap, I guess, you know. Because we only have so much time left. Let's check the stats. I might not talk during this Nomapalooza. I'm super sorry. We're actually got the brown gnome. The brown gnome wants to be an a-hole all of a sudden. You see, I used to be Cindy. Turned into Hoagie. Now it's Axl Rose. Or Slash, or whoever that is. So far, 174 vault keys with only 11 epics. That is crazy madness. That should at least be 15. Should probably be 17. We're still way under par for the epics. Weird. Man, I came in with 100, so it's not super crazy, but it's like kind of weird. You know, we should have like 15 at least. My gaps have been great though. Like it's like I lost something to gain something. I don't know. All right, do I got the right team on? I probably do because I ran it just a minute ago. Okay, and yeah, we're gonna have to do a boss chest, but it's fine. It's fine. I can't wait to listen back on this one, you know. Be like, dang, son, you're a stupid dummy. Why didn't you stop? That'll be me crying tomorrow. Or later today. Why didn't you just stop, bro? Why'd you keep going? Vapo rub, yeah? So you guys are like my helpers. Some honey. I've always been able to do it though, you know? Like, it's so annoying. Like, I came in with a sore throat. If I didn't, I'd been able to do it. Like, my voice... No, I feel like other chat-a-thons, I definitely felt it. But I never... And I still haven't totally lost my voice, but... It's about as close as it gets right now. If I had to do another whole hour after the 9, like if I had to go to 10, I probably couldn't do it. It would have to be all silent. We're kind of pushing the boundaries, you know what I'm saying? That's why I never wanted to, like... I never want to, like, break the record by way too much, because I'm afraid, you know... The crazier it gets, the harder, like... Even on the PlayStation, on the internet, like, anything. It doesn't have to be my voice. I could pace myself better, I could drink more water, I could, you know, I could make it last longer. But, just everything. Real life, internet, PlayStation overheating, my voice, a tooth, who knows, you know? Somebody wanting to drop by all of a sudden. It's just like when you don't run like 50 Nomapaloozas in a row because something could happen. Like, nobody's gonna sit there. Like, it could be the same thing. You're gonna run 9 hours of Nomapaloozas back to back to back to back? Of course not, because you gotta go do stuff. Everybody keeps saying honey. I don't have any honey, so maybe I'm gonna have to buy some. If that's the real deal, Holyfield. Some honey and some tea. I'm not a big honey fan, but I will. It helps. Wish there's just some medicine I could take and it would just fix it. Oh, we got the Dragonite gnome. He ran away like an a-hole. Luckily, he only had like 5 Dragonite on him. I always get so... You know what I mean? He could have had a vault key, though, I guess. But it's not that big of a deal. Who you calling honey, honey? I probably should have ran this one without talking, but we're almost there. Yeah. I've tried a lot of things because it feels like, I don't know. You would say like long COVID or something. Like, it's taking forever to go all the way away. Should probably go to the doctor, but I feel like I'm almost done with it. Except for now, like, I wrecked my voice today, but nothing else was wrong either, so it'd be totally, I would just be going about, like, my throat's annoying. Hi, doctor, my throat's annoying. What else is wrong? Do you got a fever? No. You got a cough? Not really. You talk a lot? Yeah. You take care of your voice and like hydrate and stuff. Not as much. No, not as much as I should. Do you like talk constantly for 7 hours straight? Yeah. Did you already have a sore throat and then you talked for 7, 8 hours straight? Yeah. And why'd you do that? I don't know. Dumb. Dumb. But what now? Dude, as soon as the weather changed, I swear, bro. As soon. The weather wrecked me this year. I have all those traits. I have the allergies, the sinuses. Like, they just got better as I got older, and now I feel like they're coming back. I feel like that's what happens. I'm not sure. You guys can let me know, some of y'all. If you ever had, like, sinuses and allergies when you were a child, and then they kind of, like, went away, do they come back when you get old? Or older, you know, middle-aged, or... I feel like it comes back. I feel like that's the circle of life. If you have allergies and then you grow out of them, your body gets big and strong, yeah. You don't really feel the allergies anymore, and then you get old and they come back to get you. The cat came back the next day like my dry cough. As soon as the weather changed, it started. I almost always have like a stuffy nose. But it got worse. I'm definitely reading what y'all are saying. Normally I would say everything you're saying, but... like, when I'm done, I'm just not going to be able to talk. Like, nothing else is going to... I don't think. Autoimmune. A stream that has gone 8 hours and 43 minutes. One of the longest on the Sinnycool channel. This is top 3, top 5. It's gonna be top 2, then it's gonna be the number 1. Number 1. All time. Let's go. I'll probably have to shout the members out on like a different video. I don't think I can do all that. We don't have as many as we used to, but it's still like a lot of people, so I'll probably do that. At the end of the month. Maybe a Wednesday. Maybe I won't do a stream on Wednesday. But I said I was gonna like, remember? So cool, you know? I'm like, we're having a bad month. I need to like do 2 videos a day for the rest of the month. That's like my life. In a nutshell. And probably a lot of it's my own fault. Like, I should have already been doing whatever, and... but I want to. Hey, you wanna try to save the month? You probably have to do like 2 videos a day for the rest of the month. There's only like 5 days left. You gotta do like 10 videos in 5 days. Well, how about you lose your voice? Now what, brother? Here's all the red lights too. Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. I could liptus. Eucalyptus and eucalyptus. Could both. Could both liptus. You liptus and I liptus, and we liptus. Eucalyptus. Oh, I feel you, Allie. If I could, I would probably. I never get cold. Or, you know, my house is like hot. I would get cold if I went outside. I would get cold. This house is freaking hot. I would run the AC. We just got too many people blowing hot air and farts. I'm gonna turn my AC on right now. About 15 minutes. And then I'm not talking for the rest of the day. And then I'm gonna try to do a spoiler video tomorrow. Like Fran Dresser. Alright, Dervicious, have a good one, man. I'm trying, bro. We're gonna make it. This will make the next one interesting, too, you know? Like, he struggled last time. Maybe he's not gonna make it. There's no way he can do a silent live stream for 4 hours, so... Remember last time? He, like, lost his voice? That'll be the hook in January. If we're still doing the damn thing, 2024 is definitely going to be big time, make a decision. I can't, you know, I either got to like go hard as F or I got to go super casual. I'm talking, I'm either going to be doing 2 videos a day or I'm going to be doing like 2 videos a week. And if I go to 2 videos a week, that could eventually lead to no videos because that's just... Because, like, the incentive to, like, continue is going to get less and less as I do less and less. Not to end on a sour note, it's just reality. Been a long... I'm going to be, like, on my 8th year, you know? You can't... Some people give themselves, like, 2 years... Or to a certain age, or whatever. And like, if I don't blow up in 2 years... Well, what about, like, 7 or 8? I gotta figure some stuff out in 2024. I probably said that last year, though, you know? Could be 2025. Ah, that'd be a good idea. We were talking about collaborations. You can get like Mrs. or I'll make the little one talk. The doctor, yeah. Asked hubby to make my tombstone. She's finally cold enough. That's awesome. Yeah, I'd have to like coach him through ranting, huh? I'm, you know. You know. You know. I'm pretty good about, like, thinking of the next ridiculous thing to say. I don't know what kind of skill that is. It's not, like, a very good skill, but it helps for YouTube a little bit. Some people say, like, you talk too much. Some people say your video is too long. And I'm able to, like, on live streams, where you're supposed to have it's supposed to be talking, it's supposed to be at least an hour, you know. I can just go. And I have that skill to just, like, and then it's not, it don't make sense, it don't have to make sense, it's just like, think of the next thing to say, the next thing to say, the next thing to say, the next thing to say. It just gets more ridiculous, but I don't have to teach somebody the arts. The arts of the rant. You write it, I write it. I write it in a book. The 10 Commandments. The 10 Commandments. Alright, I don't think I can wait 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna go potty and then we'll end the stream. If you have any questions, now's the time. I probably can't say goodbye to everybody because even though I'm talking and talking and talking, and like I'm stupid, but I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. So here's what I need. I need my surrogate mothers, my brothers, and my sisters. Let me know, what would you do for the rest of the day if you were me? I'm not gonna talk. If I was trying to, like, make a video tomorrow, you guys say honey, you say tea, you say salt water. Is that all, like, to help me get my voice back? I know none of y'all are doctors, but I'm not gonna sue ya. Just looking for advice. I've already got a bunch of it, so if you just, like, reiterate, that'd be cool. So it's stuck in my brain as we end. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna talk. You know, I'm gonna run my humidifier here for the moist air. Drink water. If anybody wants to write me a prescription here before I go, what you would do if you were me, that'd be cool. Getting the voice back, moisture, warm cloth, inhale. So put, like, a warm cloth on my face, like on my mouth. Like, write the for dummies. Got a mashed potato brain at the moment. Inhaling moisture from the tea. No singing. Okay, so put a warm cloth on my mouth and my nose. Moisture, warm cloth, inhale. No singing. Inhaling moisture from the tea. Singers have the same problem over time, so let your vocal check. Let's see what we ended up with here. Yeah, I won't. I'm not, you know. I'm gonna do sign language. For sure. 183 and 12, dude. These epics are poopy. If anybody else is out there getting crappy epics, like confirmation bias, I'm here for you. Verses, on the other hand, I did well. Vault keys, I did okay. Decaf with honey, dang, I only have caffeinated, and I probably put too much sugar. I'm always stupid. Alright, so I'm gonna try the warm rag thing. I'll refill this humidifier. And I won't talk. Should I do cough drops? Should I do salt water? Should I do the throat spray? Etc. Maybe a warm shower. Warm broth. I think I have some soup. I could probably do that. I got vegetable soup. It's not as good as chicken noodle, but even holding the rag on your throat. Yeah, I always wonder, like, is it warm or cold? You know? Like, my tooth was always cold, and people thought that was weird. Like, cold always worked on my tooth, but so far, trying to figure out warm or cold for my voice, I haven't been able to figure it out one way or the other. So we'll try the rag. Yeah, I need some honey. Maybe the soup. Rest, hot fluids, gulp, salt water, flush constantly. So the salt water will help. I'm going to do that. I already did it once for you. Vicks Vapo Rub in the nose. Yeah, I might try that too. I don't have any, but I've always wanted some anyway. I kind of like it. It rubs the lotion on its skin. I kind of sound like that or something. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Let's do the train business. Kenji, thank you so much. Faceless One, thank you so much. Glorfindel, thank you so much. Chad, thank you so much. Kenji again. Sauna. Hunters Hybrid Media. Sauna again. Sauna again. Sauna again. Livewire. I remember Livewire came in clutch. Glorfindel. Allie. It's trying to leave. It's trying to leave. Anita. Trey. Trey came in clutch as well. Everybody did. You know how it goes. Like, if one person didn't start it, we wouldn't have made it to anybody else. So, nobody's more important than anybody else here. Professor DC with the 50, and then he gave 25, so he did like 75, which is like top 3 ever, all time. I'm pretty sure. It's at least top 5. I don't keep strict track of it, but it's definitely top 5, and it's probably top 3 all time. Like, back-to-back type of stuff. Like, other people have done. Dr. Mop and Mad Pax joined in at the end there. Appreciate you. Back to live chat. Like, literally at 9:02:43. Like, I'm out of here. So, you guys are awesome. Appreciate y'all. Sorry, sorry. You know, I made it pretty far, though. If this was a chat-a-thon from, a year ago, we probably would have made it the whole time. We still made it the whole time, but you know what I mean. Moisture, warm cloth, inhale. No singing. Inhale moisture from the tea. Talk as little as possible. No caffeine. Honey. Hot fluids gulp. Salt water flush constantly. Warm broth. Honey. Rag on throat. Warm shower and broth. Vicks Vapo rub. Broth would take the place of gargling with salt. Lots of salt in broth. Soup broth equals best friend. They spray for... Ooh, yeah, I could spray it before I go to bed. Alright, thank you so much, y'all. I still gotta hang out for... I forget now. What is it? 9:02:43. Come on. Yeah, thanks, Livewire. You guys rock. It was, exciting. It got exciting in a couple different ways, a couple different times. Oh, I wish I could have done, yeah. I wish I could have did a little better. I always feel like that, though. There's been a couple where, yeah, that was good the whole time. Most of the time, like a chat-a-thon, there's gonna be a couple hours where it's good, and then there's always like a couple at the end that aren't so good. Yeah, like the 7th hour usually isn't gonna be amazing. Just honestly, if you rewatch a chat-a-thon, you know, I would go like the 2nd hour to the 4th hour or something. 2 to 6 or something. If you want to watch a long one, like I get into my groove at like the 2 hour, and then like I fall off after like 6. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up and get out of here. Yep. Alrighty, you guys are awesome. I love you so much. Have a great day. You're the best. Peace out. We did it. We did it.